I took a nap and then I just woke up.
You got
Mwah. I feel like at this point, someone can make a compilation of every time I said, "Hi, chat, good morning. I just woke up."
scammed.
Oh my goodness. What is this? What the fuck? I got kicked out of Chatterito! What the?
You got scammed.
If I recognize it, it's gonna stop, isn't it? Oh, I know it's gonna. If I say, oh my god, chat, look, we're at a level 7 hype train, it's gonna stop. I know. Oh. Hype train, huzzah! Thank you for the gifted and welcome to the Scamberships, you guys. Oh my god. Well, that's it. Unfollow everyone. What the fuck? Dude, I get more hype trains during a waiting room. Is that normal? Is that what Twitch is like? My voice is still dead. But I ate food. So I have so much energy, but my voice is dead because I just woke up. I'll sound like this. Hi. Pretty normal? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good, that. Yeah, chat! Wait. You have to act like you didn't know because I totally didn't tweet about it 3 hours ago. Okay, chat, I have something I want to show you. But you have to... You have to pretend like you don't know, okay, chat? Are you ready for the coolest thing ever? Ooh, no way! Chat! Whoa! We got... No waging, bro. No waging. We got our first ever silver play button. Let's... Ooh! Huzzah!
You got
This was one of my goals when I first debuted. Also, my god, my voice sounds like a heat wave.
You got
It goes up
scammed.
and down and up and down. Jesus.
Shakuya
Gold play button.
543
Just change the
cheered
colors,
Dex
Fivehead.
300 Paggy Michi. Congrats to the silver. Next step is to cast Michi in gold.
Or you can just put the yellow color on top of the silver color and boom. Hold on. Wait. I hanged it on top of my shelf. Let me just grab it. Oh Jesus, you hear that? Yeah, you hear how heavy that was? Alright. I wanted to show this on stream, but I can't because holy hell, it's so fucking reflective. Like the YouTube logo is so reflective, I can't do it. But chat, you wanna hear how big this is? Wait. Let me compare it to my face. Okay, canon-wise, it's yay big compared to like my whole face. It is fucking huge. Like I didn't even know how big this is until I got it. And like I basically got this in the mail and I didn't know. I didn't know that I got this. I went down to get some food last night. And then the security guy was like, "Hey, by the way, there's a package for you." And I was like, uh-oh. I was kind of scared because I was like, "I didn't order anything, sir." I was like, I didn't order anything. Are you sure it's for me? And they're like, yup, it's written here, it's for you. And I was like, I don't think so. I didn't order anything. And then, I'll say this right. I don't know if this is coming. Here's my experience. YouTube, low-key, that's fucked up, okay? YouTube packages this in like a black box. Like a black bubble wrap box with nothing but like one address. And I was like, what the fuck? This is so suspicious. Like they didn't even write who it's from and stuff. It's just like, oh, send it to this address under this name. And it's like a mysterious huge box. And I was like, ruh-roh. I was dead ass ruh-roh.
The cooperative cheered X300.
This is the end of me.
Well, that's one way to maintain anonymity.
I guess so.
Daily Koji cheered X300. Not impressed. Demon play button when? JK woohoo you made
diamond,
it.
let's
Heck
go.
and Yaz.
To be fair, I can just bedazzle this one. Literally, I can just put diamonds on this
You
one.
got scammed.
I opened the box, right? Congrats, thank you!
You got scammed.
Now, welcome to everyone. Now I can say welcome to your 3 months to the scambership. Holy shit, I'm old. I'm getting old. It's been 3 whole months. Oh, we have so much to talk about. Holy. But yeah, it came in like a mysterious black box and it was huge. I brought it up and I opened it. And inside the black box is another black box. So there's 2 black boxes. And I was like, oh my god, could this possibly be? Is this possibly the YouTube play button I ordered like a couple of weeks ago? And then, here's the stupid thing. I wanted to open the box so it'll be like you know when you open something and you're like,
543
'cause
cheered
I'm a bit
X300.
extra.
You fully deserve this and so much more. But anyway, I must return to the Elden Ring DLC. Stay safe and hydrated.
yeah. God, you know what? People and their Elden Ring. It's okay. I hope you enjoy your Elden Ring DLC. I will eventually get there. But yeah, I opened the box trying to hype myself up. I was like, oh, beautiful box. I opened it, and inside the black box that was inside the black wrapping paper is another black sheet. So it's like covered. Like this shit is like censored. I don't know why. And then when it finally arrived, I was like, I opened it and finally I saw this. Like the only shiny thing inside the box. When I took it out, it was heavier than expected. Do you want to hear this, chat? Holy shit. I can't show you on camera because like it's reflective as fuck. Like this is a mirror. Okay, this is not even like this thing in the center. The YouTube logo, that's a mirror. It's not glass or anything. That's full on just a mirror. I'm gonna knock it, okay? Here's my nails on it. You hear that? This is like metal. And there's like a hole behind it so then I can like hang it up if I wanted to. But the back of it has like padding and it's made of like thick wood, and the silver thing is actually fucking like
You got scammed.
silver. Yo. And it's huge. And if you can't see it because I suck at taking pictures, I wrote presented to michimochievee and scambers. So it literally says YouTube play button presented to michimochievee and scambers for passing 100,000 subscribers. And they give you like a note and everything. They're like, congratulations on this milestone. In the note... You want to see something, chat? I got a note from them, right? And the note was like trying to be, I don't know, like nostalgic, I guess. It's like, do you remember your first subscriber? Years and years of effort. Do you remember your first subscriber, michimochievee and scambers? The first person to ever sub to your channel. And wow, wasn't that a long way to go? Now you're here. Congratulations. All those years of hard work finally paid off. And I was sitting there, I was like, I just started like 3 months ago, so... Let dreams be dreams. Yeah, close enough. You know what? Good effort. I'm pretty sure it's like a copy pasta thing. You know, because like they're just trying to be like copy pasta of like, remember the first subscriber you had and all that hard work you put for this long amount of time, and finally You're at 100,000 subscribers. Congratulations to you. And I'm like,
Sure. It's my first
Wicked
day.
Easy cheered X500. I don't think I've ever heard of a creator putting their community name on their play button. Mitchie,
Really?
you fucking rock.
I
Mission
think
30
I think this
hearts.
is cool as fuck. I sent this to my mom, you know? I can't show you the picture I sent to my mom. So in this picture, I was holding up
cheered X300.
like,
Lol,
this
shout out to
cat
Miko
thing.
Chan for being Mish's first subscriber.
My first subscriber is myself. I don't know what to... It's my mom. Shout out to my mom for subscribing to my channel. For being the #1. Yeah, I think. I don't know. When I made my YouTube account, I gave it to my mom first.
Damn.
To be fair, I gave it to my managers and then my mom. So, one of them probably. But... in this picture, I held up like this cat doll I had because I thought it would be so fucking funny. But I actually took a selfie of myself, like my actual face, on this play button. And I made myself look like I was constipated because I wanted to send it to like mom, like my mom. And I was like, hey mom, look what I achieved. And I took a picture of myself looking literally into the camera through the YouTube play button mirror, looking constipated. And my mom responded with, wait, let me check. She said, wow, congrats, yeah. Also, are you okay? You know what? You know what I want to do? I haven't sent this to my dad. Maybe I should take a picture of it like with my feet. Like, I'll hold the YouTube play button with both my hands and I'll put my phone into my mouth and just like take a picture of it. That's gonna be my new toilet pics, okay? My friends are not just gonna get normal selfies when I shit in the bathroom. They're gonna have to stare at michimochievee and Scambers presented by... and then my face. This is so cool though. I'm so insanely grateful, bro. I'm gonna put this one more time. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Look who's there, chat. Ooh. I was about to write michimochievee and Scamber/Foreskins, but it was too long and YouTube said don't. YouTube said, no, this is too long of a name. So we just stick with michimochievee and Scambers. So yeah, Foreskins. My bad, bro. It's okay, next time, surely. Next time we'll write Foreskins and Scambers. Foreskins got caught.
Woo! I'm gonna hang it up on my wall later. Because it has to be behind me. I'm gonna hang it up somewhere. Somewhere there. Yay!
Oh, I was so like, I don't know. It was nuts. It was just crazy. This doesn't feel real. Like, I'm still looking at it. I'm so sorry. I'm like narcissistic looking at myself. But like, I'm looking at the silver play button. I'm like, ooh. My hard-earned 3 months of hard work. You know what I mean? I worked so hard for 3 months. And finally, I get to like touch it on my fingertips. You are a wonderful addition to VShojo. I don't think so, but you know what? Yes. What would VShojo do without me? Yeah, I said it. I am VShojo. You don't know this, chat, but every time... You know why Gunrun's always in chat? Because I'm Gunrun, and I always type in my own chat. You might be thinking, whoa, Gunrun's never sleeping, huh? He's always in Michi's chat. Well, that's because I'm Gunrun with a voice changer. This whole... Yeah, this... Like, my voice is cracking right now because my voice changer mod needs an update. Type right now. Hold on. Gunrun? Gunrun? Sorry, I forgot my login information. Maybe later. You're the Gunrun? Hell yeah, I am. What the fuck does Gunrun say? She's Gunrun and Giga. Exactly. I'm everyone. You don't know it, but you've never seen me and the Bishoujo girls in the same room unless you have. But it's actually all pre-recorded! Yeah! Like this whole time, every time I had a collab with the Bishoujo members, it's actually just me. But like pre-recorded and multiplied into like 6 different people. My immersion! Yeah. I'm so sorry, chat. Bishoujo actually only has one talent. And that's me. Yeah, finally saw Fruit before that she's asleep in my... Fruit open Minecraft? Wait, is Brute on Minecraft? I miss Brute a lot. The sucky thing is, ever since I started streaming at this time, it's hard to like get a time with Brute because Brute lives in like the other side of the world, but in brackets bad. When she streams, I end stream. When she ends stream, I start it. Oh, pain. Pain. Did you hear Fruit's new song? No, not yet. Wait, what do you mean? Dude, I've not been like updated on any VShoujo lore, bro. My Twitter is bad.
Zany Koji cheered X300. Now behold michimochievee the skin snatter.
Yes, I am. Can we watch? Hell yeah! Oh, this was released recently. I need to keep up with the VShoujo lore. I have not been like opening any of my social medias as much. Like, I open Twitter to tweet and then I close Twitter. I wish it was for like an adult reason. You know, it's like, guys, I realize that if I were to be on Twitter, it's just not good for my health. So, you know, I stay away from Twitter because I'm sane. I wish it's something like that. But no, the truth is I have been really addicted to Baldur's Gate. And, you see, with Twitter, you have to scroll. And I don't really have the power in me to do that. So, I just... Yeah. Yeah. I remember I was talking to some people and they're like, it's okay, Michi. The healthiest way is to like... For content creators, eventually you realize Twitter is not the healthiest place in the world. Okay? Like, it's better that you stay off of Twitter sometime. And I don't think it's bad because my Twitter has nothing but like animal pictures. It has memes, animal pictures, and like occasional dark memes. But that's it. So it doesn't really affect me as much. But it's really because like I'm so into Baldur's that like all I do is just walk around Baldur's. Yesterday I spent an hour after the Baldur stream. I ate food, right? And after I ate food, I went on Baldur's again to sort out my wares. Because I was like sorting all the items that I'm gonna sell, all the items I don't need. It was bad. Today, Baldur's match without us. Chat, you want to sit there and watch me sort out my wares for 30 minutes? No, you... Yes, okay, you guys are a bit odd. Really? When I say, chat, we're gonna play Baldur's for 12 hours, chat's like, misery and dread. Okay, Michi. But then I sort out my wares for 30 minutes off stream and chat's like, no way, you betrayed us. You said you'll never do anything off stream, but you sort out your wares. Okay, Michi. Don't PayPayW me. Where's the energy? Where's the hype? It's satisfying to watch. Oh, you would hate the way I did it yesterday. I did it one by one. Like, I didn't even do it in bulk. I just did it like this, click, this, click. It was like, button, Michi, click. Button, Michi, click.
You got scammed.
Michi, we hype. Welcome, Camber and New Tourist and Dryzilla. Oh my god. Sorry I couldn't read all of your subs out loud, by the way. But welcome to your...
Welcome to your 3 months. Ah!
We've been here for a whopping 1/4 of a year, chat. I feel like... Am I crazy or I feel like the months go by so fast? It's about to be July soon. Do you know that? I'll watch anything as long as it's not spoiling Elden Ring for me. Spoiler for Elden Ring, actually. I'm an Elden Ring expert, and I know how it's gonna end. So, in the end of the game, you, what the fuck are we called? The Cursed. No? The... Tarnished! The Tarnished. Okay. The Tarnished, gets to the Elden Ring and beats stuff and gets a maiden, gets multiple maidens even, and then you get a ring that makes you old, and then you become the Elden Ring. Yup, I know how it... Listen, man. Okay, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll tell you the ending of the game right now. She knows too. It's because I'm actually really cracked. You know that guy? The one with no clothes and a pot head? The let me solo her? Yeah, that's actually me. On stream I have to make a new account and pretend like I don't know how to fight bosses, but actually my alt account is a naked man with a pot head, and I named myself Let Me Solo Her. And yeah, I stand in front of one of the dungeons and beat one of the hard bosses because I'm good. Ain't he alive? I'm a woman of multiple talents.
Let me meet her.
Should I tag the person? Oh no, no it's fine, no it's fine. Wait, actually? Do they stream? Wait, I keep bonking my mic. I'm so sorry. Let me solo her. Oh, they're on YouTube. Wait, they're on YouTube, but I don't see them on Twitch. What is this? Why did they do a final Milena soloing stream? Are they not gonna Milena solo anymore? Ari! Huzzah! I just saw their YouTube and it says final Milena soloing stream. Oh, because of the DLC. Oh, wait, if you play the DLC, do you like lose your progress on normal Elden Ring or no? Oh, phew. Yeah, listen, man. Okay, once I reached this level, I was very intent on begging for help. No, okay, so you're just like playing another game. Naru Hordor. Oh, they're also on Twitch. Oh. What the fuck? They used to play Overwatch? This guy used to... What the... This guy used to play Overwatch. Hold on, let me show you this. Okay. We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna watch Fruit's new song cover. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't believe I missed this.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself a little bit more tiny. Like this. And then I go here. What the fuck? Here we go. Click, click. Capture. Here. There we go. Capture screen. Click, click. Alright, are you ready? Look. This is the same person, right? Let me solo her. Right? If I were to go to links and then I click this, let me solo her Twitch. Ain't that? They used to be an Overwatch player. Top 500 and a competitive. That's me, by the way. I used to be the top 500 and a competitive. Yup. Yup. My immersion, not over. I didn't think you guys didn't know this. It's just like right there. Let me see. Fruit. Oh shit. Apricot. V Shoujo. God, she has like 3 names. I swear to God. Oh shit. Apricot fruit. Click. Video. Oh shit. Okay. Let's watch some stuff. I wanted to see there's so much stuff that I missed out. I haven't seen the Nintendo trailer, the Nintendo video thing. I haven't seen this. So sad. Thank you, Corn Keck. Welcome to the Scammership. Huzzah! In the Nintendo Direct video. I haven't seen that either. But now we're gonna watch Poison. Apricot. Metal cover, baby. There.
Another bubble of to cash in. Another lover on.
Wait.
What? Dude, her art style is so cool and her voice is so cool. Oh my god, what? This part. Oh.
Yeah, I know it's poison. You're feeding me poison. I'm choking from the taste and I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and
Oh, it just sounds so nice.
like there's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. My story's gonna end when you live from your poison. Poison, I'm cutting it poison. I'm filling up my glass, but it's always all I'm full of poison. I'm sick of the
Wall_summer 300. Mitchie, please listen to Fruit and Zen Rainy Day songs enter heart.
Fruit and Zen rainy day song? Okay, hold on. I have to hide this again. Let's see. Zen rainy day. I think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but where the fuck is the video? But we're gonna watch it again. Dude, Fruit makes me feel a certain way. I swear to God. Video Doko Choto Mare. There you go.
Run.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I don't know. I know that all Zen said was just run normally, but it sounded so good. God! Fuck it! I've listened to every single one of Fruit's song cover. You don't even understand. It's like an unhealthy obsession. Hold on. I need to
Miss
retweet
Hammerina
this.
cheered X300.
I haven't-
Iron Mouse also released a new song called Carry On. It's emotional but also a banger.
Okay, hold on. Wait, because I haven't been updated with everything about VShojo related, I must retweet. Chodomari. Okay, let me see. Putting my PR shoes on right now. Okay, let's see. We have VShojo will be at AX. We'll be at Anime Expo. Stop by booth E100 for new group merch. Retweet. Okay, good. Yeah, if anyone's going to Anime Expo, we're going to be having a booth there at E100 for new group merch daily meet and greets. Daily meet and greets? Wait, can I join? I want to be in the meet and greet. I am in the meet and greet. Oh. Okay, don't tell anyone. Don't shut the fuck up. I totally remember. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Okay, when I say VShojo gives you so much opportunity, they do. So much that I don't remember what I have. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This is how it works. Okay, they're gonna be like, meet you, we have this. Do you wanna join? And I'm like, yeah. And then the next day they're like, meet you, we have this. Meet you, we have that. Meet you, we have so many things. And I'm just like, yes, and yes. I don't think I've said no to anything they offered me. Like, listen, chat. Okay, Your Honor, I plead stupidity. Your Honor, I plead stupidity. Okay, because here's the thing. When you are so used to, like, not getting much choices, okay, you take everything. Like, if you're going to give me a bouquet of food, as someone that's used to, like, not eat, I will eat everything. I will not be like, actually, I'm just gonna eat that and not the... No, bitch, I'm gorgeous. That buffet is gonna be in my body, period. But minus point is I don't remember. But I remember this one because I totally knew about this one. Guys, fuck, it's a fifth. Wait, I can do this. I'm so good. Get used to doesn't mean anything bad, okay, chat? I'm just saying, like, you know, normal daily life stuff. Like, normal people don't get meet and greets, okay? And I'm just not used to being like that, so... God, chat! God damn it! But point is, kind of low-key my bad because I take everything and I forget when is what. Teehee, my bad. Ha ha ha. Anyways. Now this chat. We're gonna have a Anime Expo 2024 meet and greet Entertainment Hall booth E100. I am right there. I was like, oh my god, can I be part of this? Bro. So I'm gonna have mine at 10 a.m. When the fuck is 10 a.m.? Hold on. I have to find out. PT to Weibe. What is 10 a.m.? Wait, actually, PT to JST. Chodomare. 10 a.m. It's a perfect time for me. It's 2 in the morning, JST. Perfect time. Rise and shine, boys. When is this? July. Yeah, rise and shine, boys. We're gonna be fine. Zooted as hell. Well... I'm gonna be there on Thursday, July 4th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. What is PT? Pacific time for the meet and greet. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yes.
You got scammed.
You agreed to that while zooted? I think I agreed to this when I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I was thinking, like, usually I stop playing Baldur's at, like, around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. So I should be free above that time. Which I will be, to be fair. So...
Isn't that the same time you start sorting your inventory?
It's fine. It's fine. We'll not sort our inventory for 1 day. Literally no issue. This is not a bad time for me. I prefer this time than like fucking 5 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, I think a more horrible time for me would be like 2 p.m., 4 p.m. PT is a bit hard. Because that'll be like 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. And that's bad. Do you pick the time? I pick the time. I'm pretty sure I'm okay with this. Like, having it at 10 a.m. is ideal for me. Because I'd rather, like, have been awake the whole day and then I'm, like, aware than, like, just waking up. Then my meet and greet would be like, hey, what's up? Like, that would be lame. So, this works really fine. And I'm pretty sure I picked this time anyway. So, we have the... Vshoujo will be at Anime Expo 2024. If anyone's coming, feel free to stop by our booth. I'm not the only one doing a meet and greet, so if you don't like me, you can wait 2 hours for insane melody and giga content. Or wait 4 hours for Mata, wait another 6 hours for Henya. Or wait a whole day for Keisan, wait another whole day for Mousy, Hime, Zen, and Haruka. So... yeah, we have so many people that's going to be having a meet and greet. So that'll be very fun. Why you 2 time? Actually, I'm 1, 2, 3. Basically, if you don't like me as Michi, then you'll get me. I'll be having another meet and greet with Mel under the name Giga. And then I'll have another...
Speak for yourself, I get to meet and greet every day.
Really?
I meet and greet the customers at my day job. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I even get to have a heated discussion, and sometimes they even get to meet and greet my managers, lol.
Oh man, dude, honestly though, sometimes I like to think, okay, VTubers and streamers are practically like kind of similar to working like that, because it's like if you do a good job, they leave you a tip. You know, tipping culture is not normal in my country. I was warned this, right? So basically, oh, we have so much updates. I have so many things I need to tell you. Like, well, I don't need to, but I want to because I can't shut the fuck up. But so I told my parents that I wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, right? I'm pretty sure I told you guys too. I was like, I want to go to TwitchCon this year and all that good stuff. My dad is very, very against it. Like, he was like, no, Michi. If it's possible, don't go to America this year. But the way he said it is like, I have a premonition kind of energy. And I was like, shut the fuck up, okay? But he was like, you can go if you want to, but like, you know, my dad's just scared. And my dad has a friend who lives in America. In, what is it? San Francisco. Yeah, my dad has a friend that lives in San Francisco, which is... where TwitchCon is gonna be, right? I think TwitchCon is gonna be in San Francisco as well. So my dad... no? Oh shit. Is it? I don't remember. Where is TwitchCon gonna be at? Oh, it's San Diego. Oh! Is it 2 different things? Is it far? Is San Francisco and San Diego far? Wait, hold on. San Diego. Oh, it's far. A different city. Okay, I see. About like 5 hours. Ah, Naruto. Okay, well, I just told my dad a completely wrong information then. So my dad's friend lives in San Francisco. And apparently TwitchCon is in San Diego. Either way, my dad talked to him. And he was like, oh yeah, you know, if your child wants to come over, like, she can stay over my place, etc. And I was like, see, I don't have to worry too much. And then we looked at the price. Oh my god. I don't... all I'm saying, chat, okay? It didn't used to be this bad. Bishojo can take care of booking and security for you. Don't forget. Here's a in chat. It wasn't usually this bad. Recently, if you know conversion rates, right? So we don't use like American dollars here in my country. We use Indonesian rupiah, which is our currency. And recently, it's so bad. Like $1 used to be like 12 to 13,000, right? Oh my god, back in my day, like 2 years ago, $1 is 12k to 13k to like 13 point something. Guess how much it is now?
300. That's
$1.
really true though, Michi. It's a very hostile time in America right now because we're in election year, so shit's crazy right now. If you do come, just please be careful, stick with friends and stay in touristy places.
$1 is 16,000. On the way, like 16 point something, closer to 17k. Okay, and I know it's like, oh, Michi, it's only like a 3,000 difference. Chat, 3,000 times 2k is 6k. Wait, yeah, 2k times 3 is 6k. Whatever. Point is, it's expensive. Multiply it is so expensive. Okay, and oh my god, Michi cosplay is what? But because of that, I guess, like, I remember checking the tickets last year because I wanted to go to TwitchCon last year too. And I remember checking it and it wasn't this bad. A flight from my country to America is around like 27 to 28 hours long. So I have to sit there for 27 to 28 hours and it costs around 40 million IDR, which is around like 3k. For me to sit for 28 hours. And here's the thing, right? That's economy. If I want to be bougie, you know, like if I want to be like, oh my god, I'm an influencer. I don't fly in economy. I fly in first class. If I want to fly first class and be bougie, it's going to be, and I shit you not, 90 million IDR, which is around $7,000. $7,000. And listen, okay? As for the Bishoujo critic, listen, either way, what the fuck? What? Keisan travel on Bishoujo first class? Which I think you're good. Okay, listen. Keisan is Keisan. I just started. I need you to understand, okay? Here's one thing, and I know chat's like, Michi, Bishoujo loves you. I love Bishoujo too, and love is a mutual exchange. Keisan has been here. She fucking been grinding, working hard. She be getting the bag for Bishoujo, right? People think about Bishoujo. People are like, oh my god, there's Keisan Bishoujo. Money. Bing, bang, bang. You know, all the bags of cash. Support. I just joined, girl. I know my place. Okay? And I know Bishoujo's gonna be like, oh no, Michi, it's okay. I don't care. I don't care. That's rude in my country. I just got here. Shut the fuck up and ask. Because, okay, even if I asked, literally it's just economy. But like, oh, listen, okay, I am not the type to be like, oh my god, guys, first class. I'm not gonna do that,
yes,
but like,
TwitchCon where I can finally meet my favorite purple-haired and talkative Oshi. Project Melody. And I guess I will see you too, Michi, okay?
okay, fuck you. Listen, to be fair, here are my reasons of why it makes sense why Bishoujo would buy first class for Keisan. First of all, it's Keisan. Second of all, it's Keisan. Like, if Keisan were to enter a, like, airport, people might be like, oh my god, it's Keisan. You know? And have I told you that it's Keisan? I, on the other hand, no one's gonna look at me and they're like, oh my god, is that maybe Michi? No, I'm a VTuber. Unless I'm holding a fucking iPad with my model on it, no one's gonna fucking know. First of all. Second of all, I just got here. Okay? And I think I have made
Thorny
Michael
Shards
lose more
cheered
money than he's
300.
gained.
Michi, at the very least, you're not super tall. I'm 190 centimeters,
Oh my
about
God.
6'2" in Murican, and I've went through the transatlantic flight a grand total of 4 times, in economy no less. The pain, oh the pain.
I have to ask you guys
Tries
a question.
got scammed for $3.
But like,
Wait,
be
are you
gentle.
telling me all corpo tubers aren't filthy rich gazillionaires? You don't wipe your butt with money? You don't
Oh, I
lay
do,
in your
yes,
bed
yes.
with hundreds of bills around you? Tubing is so fake, don't do it, chat.
Oh god, fries. We don't want to tell you, but it's true. Every night when it gets too cold in my country, instead of turning off the AC, I light up a fire and throw all my cash in there to warm me up. Yes, whenever I have to wipe my hands, I use my $100 bills, you know, just to pat myself dry. It is what it is. I know. It's crazy, crazy. Michi has dirt floors. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Well, everything used to be dirt if you think about it. Everything comes from the ground. So like appreciate what you have. Something, something, yap, yap, yap. You know, I have so much tea to tell you, okay, girl. But here's the thing. I have a story. I have a question that I'll follow up with a story. The cheapest flight that I found to America is with a brand called Delta. And I don't know if they're good or not, but I've heard a lot of memes. Like, memes of people being like, Delta. You know? Like, so I was like, oh, is Delta that bad? Or is it like a meme? Because, like, sometimes we troll on brands, but I don't know if it's an actually good or bad. Delta's fine. No, Delta and Spirit. Okay. Some people are saying Delta's fine. Some people are saying very bad. Oh. Oh, Delta has been good. I only use Delta. Oh, Sushi says it's good. Oh, Delta's like...
House of Bedlam got scammed
Oh,
for $10.
like mid.
Michi
Like a
travel
gamba.
fund.
Oh my god, thank you for the travel funds. As large carriers go, Delta is fine. Ah, okay. Because I see a lot of memes of people being like, Delta, usual Delta employee or something like that. And I don't know if it's like for real, but the cheapest one I found was with Delta, so maybe. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'm leaning more against not going this year and maybe going next year. Because, there's a lot. There's a lot going on, okay? Like, it's not that I don't have enough. It's not I'm like, oh my god, chat, I don't have enough to afford this. But because I just started my career, I want to reinvest a lot onto the career itself. And it's just not feasible. You know what I mean? Like, it is, but think about it. If I were to go, then I'm not working at that time, right? And I'm not earning money, I'm just spending money. And I'm gonna say something that's going to be out of touch. I will, but I need to know that, like, here in my stream, I'm not gonna fucking hide. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Chad, I'm like dirt poor. Give me cash, please. Ooh. Like, I will admit it when it is true. I can afford a flight to America. Like, I can do it. It's gonna cost around, let's say, like 4K, right? Like $4,000 to sit in economy for 28 hours. And then maybe, like, let's say we ignore the hotel, like we stay with like Airbnb. Let's just say like budget for everything is 10K, let's say, right? I can afford 10K, but with 10K, because I just started work and I'm honestly, this is not a work decision. It's because, like, I'm just passionate. Like, I'm at that phase right now where I'm very, very passionate in VTubing and I want to do so many cool things now that I have the chance to do it. You know, like, now that I have the support and the chance to, you know, be able to do whatever I want to do, that 10K can be spent on other things, like an event or like projects that chat can actually also appreciate. And I'm not saying this because I'm like, oh my god, it's okay, girl, don't do it for chat. It's not that I want to do it like fully for chat. I feel like doing that would make me happier than going to TwitchCon. Because if I go to TwitchCon, I'll meet people, but like, I feel like at this point, like this year, I would be happier if I could like do fun stuff with chat more than go to TwitchCon and meet people. Maybe next year I'd be like, oh yeah, now that I've experienced this, I actually have something to talk about, you know? But like now it's like, I'm more passionate. Like, if I have to be honest, what would make me happier is if I were to do projects rather than fly to America at this exact time, right? So I thought about it. I was like, it's just, I have enough money,
2,300
but I wouldn't be as happy.
300.
Right?
Yes. That 10k should be for the chat. Divided for all of us. Communism.
Jesus, that's the thing. Like, I want to do a lot of stuff. I just think, like, with 10k, I can afford a happier experience elsewhere.
You gotta do
Maybe.
what makes you happy, whether it's going to TwitchCon or use the money you saved or not going by purchasing 10 terabytes of Asterion fan art. We may judge you for it, but we understand.
You mean our 10 terabytes of Asterion fan art? Don't, come on, guys. You're on the same boat as I am, okay? It's our Asterion fan art, not just mine, chat. Our 10 terabytes. Hell yeah! No, I don't like him. Okay, well, our, but you specifically. Like, for real though, I don't know. I was saying, like, I have a visa and all, but I might just use the visa next year. I might just go to TwitchCon next year. I don't know if I'm going this year, because I was thinking of doing a subathon at around February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October or September. Either one. I was thinking of doing, like, before this year ends, I want to do a subathon where it's just a fun thing. I don't know. Can't believe this, I know. After being like, Joel, I'm coming to TwitchCon. Joel, are you coming to TwitchCon, Joel? And Joel's like, no. And I'm like, but Joel, I'm coming, Joel. And Joel's like, fine. And then I'm like, Joel, I'm not coming, Joel. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's hard. And also, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a very skeptical person, okay? But like, because my dad said it, like, fucking, like, started crying when I said I might not. I'm like, I can't believe it, Joe. I can't believe it. Like, my dad was like, Michi, I don't know how to tell you this, but I have a gut feeling you shouldn't go to America this year. Maybe next year, but not this year. I don't know how to explain it. When he said that, I was like, but what's gonna happen this year, Dad? What happened? What did you think about? And my dad is slightly paranoid, though, being super for real. My dad is very paranoid because he went through a lot in his life, okay? So he gets very, very paranoid. The prophecy. You know what? That happens a lot in my family, dude. Like, in my family, let me make my chat here. Sometimes, like, my parents would have, like, these premonitions, right? They would have, like, this, like, gut feeling. But it's usually always true. I don't explain it. It's to the T, bro. I remember. You want to know a fun little story? So I'll tell you a fun little story I have.
For $6.90. Funds for our 10 terabytes of hot steamy Asterion fan art and or our $10,000 trip to America in the plane compartment cupboard.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Zane Koji. You'll get a comfortable sitting position in my luggage bag. Here's a little tea that I'll tell you. So, before I joined Bishoujo, right? You know, I don't remember much. But in a dream I had once upon a time, hypothetically, in a dream that never existed, where I dreamt about another hypothetical, right? I started my VTubing journey. You know what? Fuck it. It's so hard to tell stories because, like, whatever. Everything is in a dream, huh? But, like, just keep up with me. Trust me, this will be worth it and it'll make sense. So, hear me out. In a dream I had once upon a time, where it's about a hypothetical, I I started my VTubing journey like years ago. You know, way before VTuber, but this was in a dream. And then I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna be a VTuber for real, or something like that, right? I remember the first time I told my parents that I wanted to be a streamer, they were against it. Like, my mom specifically was very against it. Because at that time, I had a pretty stable job. Like, I had a pretty decent job. It wasn't like, oh my god, it pays you super well. But for Indonesian standards, it does pay you well. So I used to be in the fashion industry. And my job was working with a lot of, like, you know, clients and all that, like, designing stuff. But my clientele were already, like, bigger named people. So my clothing is, I usually dress up either, like, celebrities, talk show hosts. I've worked to make, like, uniforms for people that work in, like, those bougier malls. Because they need to have, like, uniforms and shit. So my clientele was pretty decent. But the thing is, it's not under my name, right? It's under my company's name. It's just, that's my work, you know? So, like, if my company gets requested, either they request me or my company will recommend me. So, with that in mind, it's pretty good for Indonesian standards. Like, I got paid pretty well. In Indonesia, right? Minimum wage is around, like, $200 to $300 a month. Yeah, $300 a month is minimum wage. The most I got paid was around $600 a month, which is a lot. Okay, like, considering we are from Indonesia, that is quite a lot. Can you convert that to USD? I just did, like, $300, like, USD is minimum wage. So yeah, I know it's like, oh my god, pain, but a meal is $1, so, like, keep that in mind. It's shit, but it is what it is. But at that time, getting paid 600 USD, yeah, getting paid 600, like, US dollars a month is huge. That's, like, really big. Yeah, I think like the most I got was that much, sekitar 8,5, and that's for commission. Like 8.5 mil I got one time because I got, like, a commission thing. So it's not that bad. Like, I really appreciate it, right? But I was, like, full of more, you know, people and greed, Laya. Some people call it greed, some people call it ambition. Either way, I appreciate both. I was more ambitious at that time, and I was like, I feel like there's more. And I did get a bit pissed because I didn't get recognition for the things I worked on. Like, all the work I do, I will never get recognized. It's never going to be under my name. It's going to be under my company's name. And basically, you know, it just got me a bit like, maybe I should start doing something, right? Because what I realized at that time was I enjoyed designing, but I really enjoyed, you know, the networking aspect of, like, talking to my clients and all that good stuff, right? So I told my parents at that time, I was watching a lot of VTubers, I was watching a lot of streamers, and I told my parents, I was like, I think I want to try this out. I want to try streaming. And at that time, I only had a laptop. I had a laptop that I had ever since I was in college because we needed a computer to design stuff. I only had a laptop and, like, a garbage mic, and I was like, I want to try streaming just for the fun of it. And, you know, obviously at first my parents are like, okay, whatever, bro, like, whatever, bozo, it's just like a fun little hobby on the side. And I started talking to a lot of people. I met this one person. This is the first streamer that I've ever met, right? This is tea. This is a little bit of tea. Some people may have heard the story from a different person, but it's okay. I'll retell the story. I met this guy who was a Twitch streamer. And, you know, he had, like, a Discord server. That was the first Discord server I ever joined in my life because I didn't know what Discord was at that time. So he had a Discord server. I met him on VR chat. Yeah, I met this guy on VR chat, and he was really, really nice. Like, he was so nice at first. And then we became friends, right? And then he would be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna stream if you want to like hop on and like play together on stream. I was like, sure. So I did. And this guy, like, I wouldn't say it's like, he had like a small following. He had like 1K, I think like, yeah, 1K followers on Twitch. But over time, he became like more and more, I don't know, like ego, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to say like, oh, he shows his true colors, but like, he became more like boastful, right? So as I was in his stream, every time I were to be on his streams, his viewers would be, there'll be more viewers. When he doesn't stream with me, there'd be less viewers. So it was an ongoing joke in this like small community that I'm like, you know, it's like, oh, haha, like Michi is carrying your ass, right? Even though I never agreed or anything, I never partook in that joke. It was clearly a joke because this guy has been streaming for years and I just joined in for like a week or two. So it was like clearly a joke because, you know, like the whole like, oh, viewers make fun of streamers, blah, blah, blah. And eventually he got very like weird to me. And there's a lot of factors to him that I realized was really weird. Like he would talk to a lot of girls and, you know, like he would talk to a lot of girls. The girls would join the Discord and then I'd greet them and then I'd hang out with them. And I find out that these girls are very young. And this guy is like old. Okay, like not old enough to be called quite, like not, like, you know, it's like, oh, when I say old, I don't mean 21. I mean like you're almost 30. Kind of like not still in his 20s, but like late 20s, you know. So I would talk to these girls because in this server there were girls, yes, but like I was the one that was more like active at that time, where I would be the one to be like, hey, you know, I'm playing this game if anyone wants to play with me. And these girls are so sweet, and I find out that a majority of them either just turned 18, just turned 17, or they haven't turned at all. And that was really weird, right? And I was like, to be fair, my friend was a very like family-friendly streamer. So like on stream, he wouldn't be like talking about anything bad or anything. So I thought like, you know what? Like, isn't that a bit odd, right? So I started being more like, hey, like if other people like, if like let's say I'm playing games and these like the girls were in there like hanging out with me and other people come in and sometimes they act a bit too weird, I would be the one to kind of like flirt to them to make them more uncomfortable, you know, like to flirt with the guys to make them like ignore these girls. So that was kind of like the role I was playing in a bit more. I didn't want to call anyone out because I was new and I didn't know how things were. And keep in mind, I knew that this was weird, champ, but I can't accuse people, you know. So I was like a bit confused, and this lasted only for a couple of weeks. Like it wasn't like, oh my god, I let this happen for a year. It was a couple of weeks. And I told some of my friends, I was like, hey, I need you to know, do you know this person is like underage? Like, you do know that, right? And they'd be like, shit, I didn't know, blah, 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 blah. And like, that was like red flags are gathering. And then this guy that I met, like the streamer, became more and more like ego. Like he would start talking about, you know, oh, you don't know who I am. I have like 1K followers on Twitch. You know, I did this, I did that. And he would just keep talking about it unprompted. It's not even, I'm like, who the fuck are you even, bro? Like, I didn't do anything. He would just like, in a normal conversation, he's like, dude, you don't know who I am, bro. And I'm a people pleaser, so I was like, yo, crazy, that's huge. You know, and at that time, right, I don't have a channel where I stream. Like, I haven't streamed personally. So having 1K followers on Twitch is insanely impressive. At that time, the only social media I had was Facebook. This is, you know, it's old when I was like, yeah, I was on Facebook. But on Facebook, I only had like, what, like 100 friends, 200 friends. So having like 1K followers on Twitch, I was like, whoa, that's massive, bro. So I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like I'm like, you know, lying and trying to compliment him. I actually did think it's very impressive. And I do still think if you have 1,000 followers on Twitch, it's very, very impressive, you know? So I was like, yeah, dude, like, no, you're amazing. Like, you're doing really well. And then he became really weird to me. Like, he was very weird to me. Like, he would talk about, like, he would have days where he'd break down and be like, I have a crush on this girl, which is another girl on our server. Let's just call this other girl in our server, Jen, right? There's this girl in our server named Jen. And he has been on and off with Jen for a while now. Like, they used to date, and then they broke up, and then they used to date again, and they broke up. All that good stuff. You know, and every time they broke up or they had an argument, my friend would go to me to ask for, like, girl advice. And at first, I was like, okay, sure, I'll give you girl advice. Like, sometimes, chat, I'm gonna be real with you, sometimes guys need to, you know, sometimes you're not an asshole, you just get confused. Because, you know, sometimes girls, they want something, but they don't want to say it. And I got you, queen. Like, I'll tell him for you, you know? So I was like, okay, you need some girl advice. This is what I would recommend. Like, I'd recommend you give her some time. And this dude would, like, bombard her with messages. And I was like, okay, girl, like, you gotta give her space to breathe. You know, you can't just, like, DM her paragraphs every single day, expecting her to respond to you. You gotta give her time, you know, just do something else. And then it would go from that to him, like, villainizing her sometimes. And then he'd be like, oh my god, she's the best person in the world. The next day, he's like, God, I hate this girl, okay? Promise me you'll never talk to her. She's the worst person. She's so manipulative and cruel and two-faced. Blah, 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 blah. The thing is, I will just say yeah, but then I'm not gonna actually believe you. Because back then, I was more naive. But I still do think it's like there's always good in people, right? So eventually, I did end up talking to her. I forgot what prompted that, but I did end up talking to her to, like, apologize for something. And we start having a conversation, and she was very open. Like, she was very, very honest with her feelings. And I was like, wait, I never really asked this because it never crossed my mind at that time. But the way she talked was different, you know? Like, you know when you have a conversation with someone and then they refer to, like, oh yeah, when, you know, like, you know, my friends in middle school, or my friends in primary, like, they refer to stuff like that, and their vocabulary is just young. You know, like, I would be like, oh yeah, Chow, when during college, or like, oh yeah, the first time when I was working. But no, this was like, oh yeah, I had a friend, like, you know, my friend, and like all they ever talk about was their middle school or their primary. And then I was like, listen, I know asking for a girl's age is very rude, but I was like, hey, I need to ask. Like, okay, this is how I did it, right? Because I didn't want to be odd. I was like, have you went to prom before? Like, that's always my go-to question. I was like, have you gone to prom before? And she says, oh yeah, I have prom, like, in a couple of years. And I was like, oh wait, so you're like, you know, like, you just started high school? And they're like, no, yeah, like, I'm like, was a freshman or whatever, which means they just turned like 17, right? Like, they just turned 17. And this dude, according to what he told me, has been with her for like 3-4 years on and off. So I was like, oh, I don't know. Not freshman, I forgot, like high school. You know, like, they're late high school. Well, middle of high school, which is around 17, I think. I don't know. Point is, she's young. She's too young for someone like him, okay? And that was when I'm like, listen, girl, okay, I need you to... Like, he was a friend of mine, but I know we just met. Either way, I don't know who you are, but you gotta understand he's very old, okay? Like, girl, protect yourself. Like, please don't do this. But listen, I'm not gonna enforce myself. If they're gonna do whatever, it's on them, okay? I don't know these people. So I gave my advice, said my piece, and then, well, this guy, my friend, became very weird to me. Like, he became very, very weird. He became, like, so clingy and all that shit. And eventually, I confronted him, right? I was like... And when I say eventually, this sounds like, oh, we've been doing this for months. no, this all happened in the course of like 1 to 2 months. Like, wow, the internet people are very extreme. Like, this would happen like today, and then the next day something happens. Like, every day something happens. So I was like shook. And I remember this guy, like, we had an argument eventually, and he was like, he told me, he's like, yeah, you'll regret the day you made me like your enemy, or something like that. Like, you'll regret the fact that like you cut me off. Like, you don't know who I am. I'm a streamer. I have 1K followers on Twitch. I say this because he does repeat that a lot. And he's like, you will never make it as a streamer, Michi. You will never. You're not good enough. Like, you're boring. You don't know how to stream. Like, streamers don't want to watch people like you. So, because I was also very, like, competitive, I was like, yeah, well... well... I'm gonna try. How would I know? Like, at that point, I didn't know if I was gonna try stream or not, but that kind of like pulled, like, you know, like the nail in the coffin, because I was like, well, since you said that I can't do it, now I'm gonna try because now I'm curious. So at that time there was like this whole audition thing, right? And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I want to try to be an actual, like, streamer. Like, I want to give it my all. I want to try streaming. I've always been curious, you know, I was too scared. But now, I'm curious and filled with spite. And you know what? If you can't motivate yourself, then motivate yourself with anger. Okay, if positivity can't make you go huzzah, then do it out of spite. Either way, it's gonna happen anyways. Right? So I was like, Mom, now... I have more motivation to try this out. And my mom literally told me to my face, no. She was like, Michi, no. Don't be a streamer. And I was like, okay, well, fuck you, Mom. I was like, no, I'm gonna try to be a streamer. So I remember at that time, I auditioned for something. In a dream, hypothetically. I auditioned for something. And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I'm so nervous. Do you think I'm gonna get accepted? Blah, blah, blah. And then she looked at me and she's like, I have a feeling you're not gonna be accepted. And I thought my mom was just being spiteful, but she was right. I didn't get accepted. Like, I got, like, denied. Oops. And I got kind of sad. But then, a couple of months later, you know, I still had work, so I was still working. It's not like I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do with my life? Like, I just went back to the office, right? But a couple of months later, there was another audition. And I applied again, because I was, like, bored. And I was like, well, why not, right? Fuck it, why not? We ball. And I told my mom, and I was like, Mom, remember that one audition you said I wasn't gonna get accepted and I didn't get accepted? I applied again. And my mom looked at me and she got so angry. She was like, fuck you. Like, she was like, why can't you just listen to me? Okay? I'm telling you, I have a bad feeling about this. And I was like, no, it's okay. I can handle rejection. I can't. Like, I'm not the type that's gonna be like, oh, you reject me once, I'll never try again. It's hard for me to try, but once I try, I won't give up, you know? So I was like, I can handle rejection, it's fine. And she's like, no, like, I have a bad feeling because I think you will be accepted. I just have a bad feeling. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, you think I'm gonna get accepted? And my mom's like, I think you are gonna be accepted this time, but I just have a bad feeling, dude. I'm just telling you, like, I don't know, Michi, something about this just feels odd. And I was like, no, Mom, you have to understand this. This place is great. So I heard, so like that, right? I was like, oh, this place is great. And they've been here for super long. Like, it's not gonna be bad. Yeah. And then I woke up, and it was not a good dream in the end of it. It was not bad. It was just not like the best, right? And then I remembered during this time when I woke up, before I joined VShojo, but after I woke up, I told my mom. I remember because I spent a very long time dreaming, right? I've dreamt for a bit too long. So now I'm sitting there, no job, no nothing. And like, I'm literally sitting there, I have no IRL job. And I have like years worth of my life missing. You know, like if you were to apply for another job, they would probably ask, right? It's like, oh, can you explain this like gap in your life where you had nothing going on? I can't just say like, oh, I was like asleep the whole time, right? I can't even say that. Because, you know, who knew? But dreams come with like dream lawyers that ask you to sign dream contracts that tell you not to say shit. So I was like, I can't even justify it. So there I was. I woke up with like a gap in my life where all I did was sleep, apparently. And no job, no nothing. And I was shitting myself a little bit. I remembered I was like so scared. And I told my mom. Again, I don't know. I feel so bad for my mom because every time I get like anxious about stupid shit I can't change, I ask my mom like she knows what to do. I'm like, Mom, my life is falling apart. Do something. And my mom's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You think I'm God? But I always do. I'm always like, what? Like my mom would be like, Michi, what can you do? I'm like, nothing. And my mom's like, then? And I'm like, that's where you come in. She's like, bro, I gave birth to you. My job's done. Like, I always go to my mom for like stupid shit like this. But like when I actually have a solution, I never ask my mom's opinion. And my mom gets so pissed about that. She's like, Michia, when you have problems, like problems I can help you with, you never ask me for help. But then when you have problems that no one can do anything but God, right? You ask me for help. Who do you think I am? You think I am God or something? And I'm like, Mom, just help me fix it, please. And my mom never does, but she just knows what to say. I don't know why. I've always just believed my mom's words like point blank. And anyways, back to the story. There I was shitting myself, right? I was scared and I had nothing. So at the time, it wasn't like I was like, oh yeah, no, V Shoujo already approached me and I already know what's gonna happen next. I didn't. I haven't even talked to V Shoujo before this point, so I was alone in a sense. And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, what do I do? Should I like, should I go look for jobs? Like, should I apply to like companies? But if I did, I don't think I'll ever be like my old job would not accept me back. Even if they did, I probably wouldn't want to, okay? And like, I'm too tired. Like, I can't do the things I used to do anymore. But I don't think they will accept me back because they also have an ego. And I was like, Mom, I don't know what to do. Like, what do you think I should do? And my mom looked at me and she's like, I have a feeling you should just wait. Wait for a little bit. And I was like, no, but like, what do I do when I'm waiting? And she's like, pick up a hobby. Just wait. Like, pick a hobby up. Just as long as you don't let this affect you, I think you'll be fine. And I was like, what do you mean by that, right? And I remember she told me it's like, like an idle mind is the devil's playground. That's what she always tells me. Ever since I was young, she's like, Michi, if you have nothing to think about, then you will think about useless things that will only bother you even more. So just fill your mind with positivity or make yourself busy in a good way. Even though it doesn't generate money, it's fine. As long as your mind is not like head empty, So my mom told me, it's like, you should try and pick up some hobbies. Like I used to like painting, or I like to make 3D stuff. Maybe I can make some clothes as like a hobby. And I was like, Mom, like I was so angry. I remember this. I was so pissed at my mom because I was like, you have to understand, I am not making any money. Like I don't have a job and I need money, right? Like I have always worked. Like I had a part-time job ever since I was like 14. So I've been working ever since I was 14. I had school, job, college, job. Like, I always had something going on. That was the first time where I genuinely had nothing. Like, I didn't have a job. I didn't have work. I didn't have school. I had nothing. And I was like, Mom, you have to understand, I need money. And she's like, Michi, I need you to relax. Because right now, if you were to, like, stress about this, you will just ruin yourself. So it's pointless. Pick up a hobby. Trust me. For just 3 months is what she told me. She's like, 3 months, you pick up a hobby. After, you will know what to do. And I was like, thanks. That's so fucking useless, right? But I did. I ended up picking resin making. And because of that, making resin is fun and all, but it's very painful if it's silent. So I hanged out with a lot of friends. This is the nice part about being jobless. I had more time to like hang out with friends, really talk with them and spend more time with the people I love, spend more time with my family, all that stuff. And I also picked up resin. I also picked up painting. I picked up some handicraft-based hobbies because I like creating things. And I just chilled. I literally just took my time. And then boom. Vshoujo come waddling my way. Suddenly out of nowhere, I don't know what happened, right? I just talked to people. I just enjoyed life. And then I don't know. Vshoujo came in, they're like, hey, I noticed that you have nothing to do. Would you like something to do? And I was like, yes. Sure. But at that point, chat, I shit you not, I needed those couple of months to be like chill. Because back then, my brain was so focused on like money. You know, like I was like, I need to pay this bill. I need to pay my like debt. I need to pay, you know, like I need money for this. I need money for that. Like I need to work. But during those times, it really settled to me like there are more important things than cash. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, fucking cash is good, you know. If I'm gonna be miserable, I'd rather be miserable in a big expensive house, okay? But like, it dawned on me that, you know, there are some feelings that just feel good if you let yourself feel that way. You know, like being able to talk with your friends and hang out with them, it feels really nice. And I think I changed my mentality a bit. I feel like if I didn't have that time to myself, I would be pretty jaded now because a lot of my experiences with working has always kind of ended with like, bruh. You know, like, I wouldn't say it's bad, okay? I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's just like, they never, like, my jobs never hurt me, but they promised that they could help me, but they never did. So it's kind of like, and I'm not just saying one company, okay? Like, this is multiple. All of my job experiences have been the same to this, where it's like, they don't technically hurt me, but when I needed them, they were never there. So I would say I was a bit more jaded in the start of like this year. I was quite jaded because I was very like, what do you want from me actually? You know, like at this point, just tell me what you want. I will do it so I don't expect anything of you. Like, I don't think people could be nice, you know? But during that break, I realized, like, no, there are people that are genuinely just nice. Like, money doesn't always corrupt people. And I just needed to see that for a bit. And then I became a bit like this now. Now I'm, like, happier and a bit calmer. And I experienced new things. And then Vshoujo came. And now I'm in Vshoujo. And I remembered, this is one thing that's really odd that my mom told me. She told me, like, before, right? Like, when Vshoujo was like, okay, you know, come with us and stuff like that. I told my mom. I was like, hey mom, I know last time, you know, you were pretty against, you know, streaming and stuff like that. But I need to tell you, I got accepted or like invited by Vshoujo to work with them and stuff. How do you feel about that? And my mom looked at me and she's like, you know what? Congratulations. I have a good feeling about this one. This is the first time my mom had a good feeling about anything. So I don't know. Ever since then, I'm a bit more hopeful. Yeah, this is the first time my mom told me, you know what? Good choice. I was like, oh, did you just give me the green pass?
You got scammed.
Okay. I don't know. If my mom blesses my choices, I feel like my choices become better.
Scammed.
Somehow. Like, I'm just not as cursed if she blesses my choices. That's pretty good. One of her only concern was that she doesn't want me to fall into any adult stuff was her only concern. She's like, Michi, I noticed your model have big boobs. I don't want you to show boobs, yeah? She's like, I don't want that. And I'm like, don't worry, mom. I'm pretty sure if I stream, I'm just gonna show my head. And she's like, good. No boobs. No boobs. No, if you have outfit, I don't want boobs only, okay? No only bra, no tape on boob. You have to wear good clothes, presentable. So, yeah, my mom does not bless any bikini outfits, chat. So you'll never get that from me until my mom blesses it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my mom tells me that as long as I look presentable, you know, I don't show too much skin. my mom will approve.
Thesip got scammed for $3. Hey Mishim, can you let your mon adopt chat?
She
Zany Koji cheered
has been like
300.
I don't know, I'm
now
telling
I
you,
present
Asians
for your
are going
pleasure
old.
the tale of Mochi
become
Yurito's
nice.
Uchivi becoming Shukage to get respect in her Discord village because she was disrespected for having the nine-tailed Nathaniel in her. Thank God Mochi Yurito had her mother in her corner. Let's
the
go Mochi
fuck?
mother with the layup. Glad you're here though. Michi smiles.
Michi,
Way
that's a
Mix
thing.
Coyotal cheered Dex
I
300
don't know how to say this
PRO.
with...
Mitchie has had a fortune teller in home and she never took full advantage till now SMH.
You know something nuts, chat? When I say this is the first time my mom approved of anything, I shit you not, it is the truth. Anytime, like even back then when I was in the fashion industry, I was like, Mom, I have this opportunity to work with like, I'm the one styling the host. I'm the one that makes these clothes. My mom's like, you should be careful. I have a bad feeling about this job. Like, I swear to God, okay, for my whole entire life, my mom is always like, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about that. She always has a bad feeling. Like, she rarely has a good feeling about anything. So, obviously, I was like, girl, you're not a fortune teller. You are just pessimistic. Like, I am over here crying to you about my insecurities, and you're just being pessimistic. But me joining Bishoja, she was like, she had no complaints. She was like, okay, this is good. I see a good thing. This is good. You know how odd? I remember a long time ago, my mom would say, like, she wouldn't say the vibes, but she says, like, the colors look better or the colors look worse, is how she describes things, right? She's like, yeah, it's just like, you know, thinking about it, I have like this murky feeling in my heart. Like, in my heart, I just feel like there's something wrong, you know, something murky. And I was like, okay, I think it's your unresolved trauma. Because, like, girl, you always have that murky feeling in your heart. When do you not have a murky feeling in your heart? But then when I joined, like, Bishoujo, she was like, good. I feel okay. This is not bad. This is not bad. Just don't... jangan terjerumus is what she says. What is terjerumus in English? Like, don't slip and fall into the booby world. I don't know what terjerumus is. Thank you, the itchy. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Yeah, like, she just says like, yang penting kamu jangan terjerumus di dunia yang itu ya, like that. Like yeah, as long as you don't get involved, like fall into the adult world. She says it's gonna be good, and honestly, I agree. Not because I think it's bad. Like, I think the adult industry is fine. It's just I don't think I can survive it. Hell no. Yeah, like, so she just says like she doesn't want me to be like, you know, fan servicey in that way, right? Like, no, like, oh my god, Chad, do you want to put your cock in between my tits? Like, none of that. And I like jiggle my boobs on stream every now and then. Like, even though I don't think it's bad, I think it's just like not in my forte, you know? It's not really what I'm good at, and it's not something I'm comfortable with. So I agree with my mom in that sense.
981 cheered Dex 300. You don't have to be sussy to be appreciated as a vtuber, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, right, my mom doesn't even know that. Like, my mom doesn't know that VTubers, like, some VTubers are quite sussy. As Mo10 do here. I love how you guys just call him Boss Man too. Hi, Mo10 do. Don't crash my internet again. Please, thank you. Yeah, like, my mom doesn't know that VTubers are, like, sussy or anything like that. She just thinks of it in general because she knows that, online, sometimes people can be a bit weird, right? And she just says, like, you know, Michi, you have to, as long as you draw a straight boundary, you know, like, you create this boundary where you're like, you know, don't allow people to be weird with you, then I think it's good. Like that. Like, she doesn't even know. Like, she genuinely didn't even know that VTubers are known to be, like, sussy or whatever. She just genuinely doesn't like it in a whole, I guess.
Fries got scammed for
I agree,
$3.
though.
Hey, stupid.
I wouldn't be good
you
at
know
it.
that in your oh my god, a hit tweet pose you still have your price tag on your jacket. Bro did not buy the clothes she's wearing.
Wait, do you not know? You mean this jacket with this price tag? Do you not know it's canon? Hell, I'm not paying for shit. Okay, don't tell anyone this. But like, hell, I'm not Listen, okay, I'm not stealing. It's called borrowing for a moment. I just borrowed it for a little bit. It's a $50 fucking jacket. Let me just borrow it for a little bit. Okay, I'll give it back once I'm dead. Duh. Bro, that jacket's for 50. That's a fucking steal. Get it? Anyways, borrowing without permission. I'm also borrowing the permission. I'll ask for permission later. You know, sometimes what if they don't know it, doesn't hurt them. Whatever. It's a hit tweet! But yeah, it's canon. I have a price tag on my jacket. I literally never show half of my body that like
2302 cheered Dex 300.
Why I have a full body?
Question. The sus streamer you talked about. Is he still streaming?
So I'm not gonna expose anything, right? But he did get like, I wouldn't say cancelled because he wasn't like that big. At that time, I thought he was big. But now that I've actually seen what big streamers are, I realized that he's not like as big as he told me he was. But he did get called out a lot because before I left the community, I basically sent a lot of screenshots. And here's one thing that pissed me off, right? I was so naive. He was such an asshole to me through calls, but he would always like use different apps to do it. And then he would like type like, hey, I'm just sad. Can I call you? And then he would call me. And then in the call, he didn't even talk about being sad. He's just being weird. But like, I can't screenshot that. But I did have screenshots from other people. And I did tell people like, hey, you know what? Like, this is an advice, right? Do whatever you're comfortable with. But I'm telling you, if you ever like come out with something, I will always be on your back, right? Eventually, he did stop streaming. Like his channel, he deleted it. He deleted the Discord channel. He kind of like poofed away because he got called out for being what is it? Anti-trans? I forgot what the word is. I'm so sorry. But he was very like mean. So there's this one friend of ours that came out as transphobic. Yeah, sorry. So we had a friend that came out that they're trans, and he was like so shitty. Like this person was like insulting the shit out of them. At first it was supposed to be like a dash joke, but then he took it way too far. And once he was called out about it, it was like our friend was like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this. He started like insulting them, so it started with that. This person like exposed these screenshots and other people exposed screenshots. He left, deleted everything, but I think he came back recently. I don't know. I didn't follow him. I kind of followed. I stopped keeping up with him after that point, but some of my friends said like he did come back. And I was like, I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm gonna be with you. I don't want to know. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are streaming as anymore, because on the internet, you know, sometimes you can just change your name, right? But I am just not gonna associate. Like, I still remember your voice. So if I hear your voice, no. I still remember you. But it was nice knowing everything, you know? I do know though, one thing I knew from one of my friends, they're like, hey, I heard this person came back and they're streaming as like a VTuber. And I was like, ugh. Ugh. Okay. I don't know who they are though. Like, and I won't call them out because you can't even find them. They deleted everything. But I'm not gonna make that extra effort to find out, you know? It's a point in the past. And listen, I very much believe if you are genuinely a shitty person, it will come back to you. And I don't mean this as a threat, you know? Like, I used to be a shitty person. It did come back to me, right? It's kind of a thing where it's like, if you are a shitty person and you're still a shitty person, it will come back to you eventually. And, you know, yeah, karma's real. I believe in karma. So I don't think that, like, oh, this will sound so bad, but like, if you are still a bad person, I don't think you will really become much. Unless you like have changed and stuff, then maybe, you know, like you've properly repented or some shit. But yeah, karma is a bitch. And I don't mean this because I'm like, oh my god, I'm just the best person in the world, chat. No, karma's been a bitch to me. Rightfully so, to be fair. I deserved it. So I take my karma with open arms. Alright, like, sometimes the way my mom says, like the way my mom talks about karma is kind of nice in my head. Like, she doesn't talk about karma like, oh my god, you messed up and the world is going to, you know, make it fair, right? Well, thank you, Lucky AJ, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Huzzah! Like, the way my mom talks about karma is, in life, when you are like, if you have like bad habits or you have a bad trait, like, the universe is going to try and make you better, right? And sometimes making you better isn't like, oh, someone is gonna help you in life and hold your hand and guide you through your bad places. No, the universe is going to test you over and over until you pass. So like, if let's say I have anger issues, the world is gonna give me reasons to feel really angry over and over. And if I keep failing, then it will keep happening over and over again until one day I realize like, oh, this is not the way to do it, right? I will change, and then I finally succeed, and then I have another problem, and the world is gonna keep doing that. So that's the way my mom says it. It's like, karma is not really like vengeance. It's generally just like, if you haven't passed a boss level, then you just don't pass the boss level, and you're trapped in there forever until you pass the boss level, and then you meet another dungeon with another boss over and over again until you become more strong. But if you can't beat the first boss, then you'll never be strong. So I agree with my mom in that sense. But if it makes anyone feel better though, it's been years since I talked to this guy, since I've met this guy, and I have not even heard like an inkling about his name, about his reputation. Never see him anywhere. And I follow a lot of like indies, so I guess he might just have stopped streaming completely. I don't know. It's Elden Ring mentality, yeah. Like, I'll be real with you, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But if this guy ever resurfaces and I find out about him, I'm probably gonna like not say anything publicly, but now that I have more balls, I will confront him to be like, hey, is this you? Like, is this the person I know? But I used to be more scared in the past. So at that time, I could have definitely been more confrontational, but not in a bad way. Just to be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? This is weird, champ. But I was very scared. And one of the things I regret is I didn't say anything. Like, I really didn't stand up for myself, nor did I stand up for the people that I considered my friends. Like, I didn't stand up for nobody because I was so scared. But I think if he ever does come back, I will be more like... Like, this doesn't apply to just him, though. This applies to anyone. Like, if anyone does anything bad, I think I have more balls to do it privately. But always privately first, okay? Never publicly first. Never publicly. Just privately first. Yeah, I have more balls now, chat. Look at that. Unironically, I used to be such a pussy. It makes sense to me in the past, but now I'm like, god damn. Why were you such a pussy? That is indeed the way to do stuff. Yeah, it seems.
Kitty Kaztech cheered X300. If he comes back, you hit him with the "I'm here to be a major inconvenience" huzzah attack.
Huzzah! I still do believe though, like, I'll just call them out privately first, because listen, maybe people change, right? I don't know, but there are some stuff that it's just a bit odd, champ. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's with like sometimes on the internet, you know, you'll meet weird people. And I didn't realize that until I've experienced it myself. But there are a lot of weird people that are just weird, champ. I don't know how the best way to describe it, but I'm gonna be real with you. Okay? I used to be a very mean and hateful person that you can always change from. But like, you know, if you are old and you are flirting with someone underage, I feel like that is not something that like you really gotta something. You know, I don't even know what to say about that. That's just something. And you know, people like normal people are gonna be like, okay, that's weird, right? You see that and you're like, ew, cringe, yuck. Not even cringe, it's just disgusting. That's illegal. But yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe I was naive or something as a kid. Okay, when my parents tell me stories about this, because my dad specifically was very scared. Cause yeah, I had a lot going on in the past. Okay, but my dad have always warned me about being like, you know, these are your no squares. You know, like, be careful. Some adults are bad people. But I never believed them because I was like, why would anyone do that? Right? Like, isn't it better to date an adult? Right? Like, what? Why? What? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. As a teen, I was like, bro, that's impossible. There's no way people like that are real. And then I find out that they're real. And I'm like, wow. Like, I mean this in the nicest way, okay? Like, I don't want to judge. But like, there has to be something wrong with you. And I don't mean this in a negative way, you know? It's just, until today, I don't know what... I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I don't get it. I literally, for the longest time of my life, I didn't believe that it was a real thing. But, yeah, I realized that I was surrounded by people that are like that. And I was like, what? Oh my goodness. I don't know, call it a coping mechanism, you know what I mean? Some people are just weird. Yeah, as you get older, you realize, like, there are a lot of boundaries you gotta set. You know, like, as a kid, when I was younger, chat, I remember, I'm not gonna go too in-depth about this, but as a kid, I did join a lot of, like, beauty pageants in a way. Right? I have, like, my life when I was younger was very much integrated with, like, adults and all that stuff. So I don't know. It's just weird. I feel like I never really rendered it in my head, but it's because I don't want to. But then as I'm older now, I realize, like, sometimes you can't really tell a kid, like, hey, there's weird people in the world, and not tell them what these people are. Like, my dad has always been like, Michi, there are bad people in the world. And I was like, what kind of bad, Dad? And my dad's like, we're not gonna get into it. There's just bad people in the world. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, don't worry. Just know that there's bad people in the world. And it's like, that doesn't help me much. Like, I don't know what to look out for. But I think it's good to be more transparent to people of the younger generation. So they know, right? Like, so they know, like, what to be careful about, what to look out for. I think it's nice to a degree. You know, you don't have to be all nitty-gritty with the details, right? Just a heads up. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, my dad's like, careful. There might be danger up ahead. Oh, what kind of danger? Just danger. Well, is there a hole? Is there fire? Is it flooding? Danger. Thanks, Dad. He was trying his best, okay? I do know it's like, it's a bit odd. My parents never gave me the talk as a kid. You know, I even said this. My mom told me babies are made because you put a big needle into the man's pee-pee and then you put the needle into the girl's stomach. So that's what my mom told me. I was like, Mom, how are babies made? And she's like, Michi, so you go to the hospital and they will insert a big needle into the pee-pee of a man, into the organs of a man. And then they extract their genes. And then they put it into the same needle into the body of a woman. And then a baby grows inside. And I was like, oh. So I didn't know that sex was to make babies. I thought sex was for sports. Until I was like late middle school, bro. I shit you not. And the worst part is, I have told my friends this belief forever. Like, my friends would be like, haha, you have babies, like how babies are made. And I'm like, yeah, you put a needle into the guy and you put it into the girl. And my friends would be like, yup, ha 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 ha. And they would laugh about it and agree. So I always thought I was right. Yeah, I thought like sex was just like a morbid sport, you know? So I was like, I mean, Listen, there's a lot of weird sports. Like, people deer hunt. Like, why killing animal equals sport? That just sounds bad, right? But no, it is a sport. So, like, who am I to judge if sex is actually a sport? You know? So I always believed that sex was a sport, and if you want to reproduce, you have to do it medically. But to my mom's defense, I did confront my mom about it. I was like, Mom, why did you make me believe that babies are made from only medical procedures? Why didn't you never tell me that sex was to make babies? It's because I have a cousin that was made from what is it called? Like, there's a medical procedure where you extract like the cells in the woman and then extract the cells in the man. Like, it's a medical IVF. There's like in vitro, yes. So one of my cousins, it is a bayi tabung. We call it bayi tabung. One of my cousins, that's how they were made. So I guess my mom just went with that.
When do the sex Olympics begin?
Competitive sex. Yeah, my mom's like, I mean, I wasn't wrong. Your cousin was like made like that. And I was like, was I made like that? My mom's like, no. And I was like, then why didn't you use me as a reference? And she's like, you are weird. Why do you want to know what me and your dad did long time ago? Huh? Like that. Yeah, so smart. This woman. Sometimes my mom, so bad with words. But sometimes she just know exactly how to say something to make it so weird. I was like, why didn't you tell me that I was made from sex? And she's like, why do you want to know if me and your dad have sex, you weirdo? What are you, huh? What are you watching? You know? Oh my god! Yes, 2 days ago. This happened 2 days ago. This lady, so confusing. I tell you, my mom is a troll. She is such a big troll. The older she gets, the more she becomes a troll. Yesterday, I was like 2 days ago, I was talking to my mom, right? And she put me on speaker. So not only does she hear me, my dad was there, my grandma was there. She put me on speaker and I was like, hi, I'm just taking... When was my day off? Was it? Yeah, 2 days ago, right? On my day off, I was like calling them as I was working. So I was like, yeah, no, I just want to like catch up with you guys. How have you been? Blah, 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 blah. And my mom's like, how are you, Michi? Are you okay? Like, are you taking care of yourself? I was like, yep. I ate. Like, I was eating a lot, right? Like, 3 days ago, I was eating so much because I was ovulating. So I know I was ovulating because I have a calendar to match all my shit. Because I have, what is it? I have a period that's not stable. What? Yeah, my period is not stable. So I need to have a calendar so that I know like roughly. Yeah, I have irregular periods. So I know like roughly when I need to start wearing pads and not destroy my pants, right? So I have a calendar and it does also tell you when you're ovulating. So it's like, oh yeah, I've been eating a lot. Like my body feels kind of sucky, but I think it's because I'm ovulating, right? Here's the thing. I know my mom, so I don't say the words ovulating, right? So I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm eating a lot. My body's a little sore. And my mom's like, hey, why sore? Why? Are you sick? Are you fever? Are you dizzy? Are you blah, 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 right? Are you eating enough? What kind of food are you eating, huh? Are you just eating instant noodle again? You need to eat protein and vegetable and fruit and carbs. Have healthy balance, you know? The healthy balanced food. This is why you are dying. And I was like, no, I had good meals, okay? I'm just, like, I knew that it was on speaker and I knew my dad was there as well. And my grandma was there. And I was like, it's just that time of the month, Mom. I'm just having that time of the month. Wink, wink, And my mom's like, huh? Impossible. Because me and my mom kind of like, we sync a little bit, which is really weird. But like, at one point, every time she's about to get her period, I get my period. So she's like, huh? Impossible. You just had your period like 2 weeks ago, right? You get again. And I was like, no, Mom, I'm not having my period. And she's like, hey, you keep bleeding lah. This is not period. You are dying. You are dying because of all the instant noodle you are eating. You not drink water. All you do is eat Indomie. You makan Indomie goreng terus ya. You always eat Indomie goreng. You are not period. This is not womb. This is organ. You die. And I was like, I'm not bleeding, Mom. I'm not. She's like, then what? Why your boob sore? Why your body sore? Why you eat a lot? And I was like, itulah. Like, I'm like, I'm ovulating, okay? That's just what it is. When you ovulate, right? Your body doesn't feel very delicious. So, yeah, I am ovulating right now, mom. And my mom, right, just so fast, she's like, oh, hati-hati ya. Like that. She's like, be careful. Like that. She's like, you're ovulating right now. Michi, be careful, Michi. In front of my dad. In front of my father, you know. The man whose sperm I come from. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Why you do that? Why you say that like that? Like, he is a man, okay? I'm not saying all, like, men bad, no. This is just weird. Not in front of my father, okay? I came from his nutsack. What is wrong with you? And then my mom's like, just saying, right? You live alone now. If you sneak out, no one will know. If you sneak out, if you meet guy, right? You meet guy and then you don't careful, later you cannot take care. You have work, you know. How you take care of child when you work for so long? I was like, Mom, oi. And obviously I hear my dad. I hear my dad's voice. This is a stupid thing. I hear my dad's voice coming from like far away, closer and closer, right? Because as my parents get older, my mom becomes more of an asshole and my dad becomes more like apa manja, like he babies me more. I hear my voice, like my dad's voice coming from far away, coming closer to the phone. He's like, like that. Like this is the best way I can explain it. My mom's like, you can sneak out, right? Be careful, Michi. And then this is what happens. Okay, this is what I hear. Bentar. Ngomong apa ini? He's from far away. He's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? No. Like, I heard, the first thing I heard was my dad going, hey! From far away, like really far away. And then he gets closer and closer, like, hey, no. No. And then my dad's like, Michi, remember, find someone you love. Find someone that love you. Michi, no. Don't do that. Like, do what, bro? Do what? I'm not doing anything. Stupid bitch. I swear to God. And my mom's just laughing in the background. She's just like fucking laughing. She knew. She started this shit, right? And my dad went for a whole monologue. He was like, Michi, don't do that. You know, not worth it. You find someone you love, someone that loves you, take care of you. You are precious to this person. No. You don't do it because you are bored. Not worth the curious, not worth the bored. And he was like, listen, okay. Guys, do it, feel good, and then nothing. Girls, do it, don't even feel good, and then pregnant. No, not worth it, Michi. That's one. My dad is literally like, my dad is a guy's guy until it comes to me. Like, my dad always hypes up guys, but when it comes to me, he's always like, Michi, men ain't shit. Okay, like, the amount of times my dad have told me is like, you know, for guy, it is always win-win solution. Okay, for girl, always lose-lose solution. Guy, feel good, happy. Girl, don't even feel good, miserable. Why do? No, Michi, no. Big sacrifice, not willing to take you. Don't take. No deal. Yeah, I remember. It was like, Michi, remember, okay? Always say no deal. They're always better. No deal. I was like, I'm not doing anything. I swear. And she's like, where are you? My dad was like, Michi, where are you right now? Are you going out? Are you going drinking? Are you with friend? Are you alone? Where are you? I was like, Dad, I am in my pajamas. I am working. I am in front of my computer. He's like, no. And then I hear the notification is, right? I click my phone and then boom, video call. instantly. My dad's like, where are you, Michi? What are you wearing? What are you doing? I was like, I am at home. I'm wearing my pajamas. I'm working. I'm in front of my computer. And then instantly, a video call turns on. And I was like, oh shit. I'm just holding my phone. And I'm like, hi, Dad. And he's like, zoom out. Because I was holding it close. I was like, hi, Dad. And he's like, hi, Michi. Zoom out. Put your phone far. Where are you? And then I was like, I put it backwards, right? And he's like, where is this? Where is this place? Where are you? And I'm like, Dad, this is my bedroom. That's my bed. This is my room. You have seen my bedroom. And he's like, oh, so different. So different. This is your room? Walk around. And I was like, yes, look, Dad, look, this is the pillow you gave me. This is the bag that I have. This is the same jacket I wear every single day. And he's like, oh, it looks different because my phone bad. It's because your mom's phone bad. I never doubt you, Michi. I never doubt you. You know, it's just your mom phone bad. I cannot see. Bad quality. Sorry. You don't go out, right? Show me your shoes. I'm like, I have no shoes. I am wearing socks. It's like, good. No going out tonight, yes? I'm like, yes, Dad, yes. I have work. He's like, okay, good. Jangan hamil ya gitu. Don't be pregnant. And my mom the whole time, she went from laughing to disappearing. Like, I didn't even know where she went. I was like, Dad, where did Mom go? And he's like, I don't know. She left. My mom just like threw me into this shit and left. The amount of times my dad does this though. My dad does this all the time. Okay? The amount of times my dad is like, where are you? Turn on video call. Like, he always is like that. He's like, he calls me, turns on video call. He's like, hi, Michi. Oh, I miss you so much. And I'm like, hi, why are you video calling me? And he's like, I miss your face. Why are you holding the phone so close to your face? Zoom out lah, zoom out. Oh, I can see a little of the wall. Zoom out more until I can see everything. And he needs to know where I am. Because he doesn't believe me. My mom is so annoying. Every time. You know? I will tell you a story. Horrible story. Funny for you. Horrible for me. I remember this was like months ago. I met my parents, right? And we were having like lunch together. I don't know what came over my mom this day. I don't know what happened. Like, maybe she wake up and then she like lost her memory, or I don't know what happened. We had lunch together in a public space, right? And I was feeling a bit sick because I had my period that day. So I was on my period and I came there and then I was wearing like a lot of jackets and stuff because I get cold during my period. And my mom was like, Michi, why you wear jacket? Why you always wear jacket? Something you are hiding? I was like, oh, no. I'm just like cold. And she's like, oh, you're not hiding anything? Why so many jacket? I was like, yeah, sumpah dingin. Kayak, I'm serious. It's just cold. It's like, okay. Are you sick? I was like, no, I'm just having my period. Right? I just said it like, oh no. I'm like, ya biasa lagi dapet. It's like, yeah, you know the usual. I'm just having my period right now. And for some reason, right, the normal response would be like, oh, I see. Like that, right? Like, or like, oh, you're on your period. Oh my God, same. Or like, oh, poor thing. Like that. No. I said, oh yeah, the usual. I'm on my period. And my mom went, oh, thank God. Like that. So loud. In front of everybody. She's like, oh, thank God you get your period. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean, thank God? I get my period every month. She's like, no, Michi. Oh, thank God. Oh, praise the gods, you know. You have your period. Oh, that's good news, Michi. Good news. I was like, wait, what is... You kerasukan kah? You possessed or something? What is wrong with you? Why you thank God? And my dad also said to me, he was like, what do you mean thank God? Hey, what you do? Why thank God? Why you scared? Why you think you no get period? Huh? Why you almost think you not get period? Why are you so relieved that you get your period? I was like, I don't know. I don't do anything. Mom was like, no. Don't worry. It's just my concern. Yeah, it's crazy, right? What's so crazy? They know I have nobody. My mom know because I tell my mom everything. If I find someone, I tell my mom first. My mom know I have nobody. Okay, I look like a cell that I can just duplicate myself? No. I am not going to get pregnant out of nowhere. And she knows this shit, but she's like, she just trolls me every now and then. She's like, oh my god, thank god you get your period. I was so scared for you. Scared for what? Lady, you are going through menopause. Be scared for yourself. But I cannot say that. So I was like, girl, why are you scared about me? One day I will say that. One day she's like, I'm so scared you not get your period. I was like, did you get your period? Yeah, be scared of yourself. Fucking always troll me. She always likes to bring up the fact that I might be pregnant to my dad. Always. But when I joke about it, it's too far. Somehow. When I joke about like, oh, you know, haha, maybe I am pregnant. Not funny. Instantly, my mom's face not smiling anymore. She's flat face, angry even. You know, you go to the kitchen and you see Gordon Ramsay and you hear boss music. Same thing. I joke about being pregnant. I hear boss music. My mom look at me like, what do you mean? Not funny, Michi. Don't joke like that. This is haram joke. What? And she's like, not funny. This is haram joke. Why you joke like that? What the fuck? But then she does it. She's like, yeah, but I don't say the word sex, right? It's like, yeah, but you are insinuating pregnancy, which is worse. I'd rather you insinuate I had sex than insinuate I was pregnant. What is wrong with you? It's about delivery. What? Ha, get it? Ha, it's about delivery when it comes to pregnancy jokes. Get it? No. That was so funny. I get it. Good one, dies of cringe. Okay, dude. I tell you, my mom is becoming more and more bored. Okay, I don't know what happened with her. The older she gets, the more bored she gets, the more annoying she is to me. Okay, I am suffering the consequences of her actions. I don't know what happened. Even, you know, it's so bad. Even my grandma thinks I have sex already. At this point, because my mom jokes about it so much. Even my grandma think about it. And you know it's bad when it's your grandma. I met my grandma a while ago, and my grandma gave me the talk. Let me repeat this, okay? In a way you guys can understand how bad this is. My very, very old grandma gave me, who is an adult, recently, the talk. She's like, you know, a lot of my friend forced to get married with a guy she don't love because she pregnant. A lot of my friend
Marble One shared
die
X300.
because
Don't
you're
worry,
pregnant.
Mitchie. Chat knows that you'll never have sex.
No, you know what's worse? You know what is worse? One time, I remember this. One time, I invited my mom to stream with me, right? I was like, Mom, sometimes you should come on my stream, you know? And obviously I told her, like, here are just some rules, you know, don't call me Michi, right? Like, when you're on stream, you have to call me Michi. And yeah, don't expose any of your private information. Don't show anything reflective, all that good stuff. So like, I told her about the rules of like, if you ever want to come stream, these are just some stuff you have to like be careful about. And I said, I was like, the nice thing is you can joke about anything. You can do your jokes about me being pregnant or something, right? I said, I was like, it's fine to joke about like, you know, you think I'm pregnant, whatever. That's fine. Just don't, like, nothing that is like, can start drama, like too much drama. And my mom said, I joke about it. Your chat no is only joke. If I joke about you having sex, I know your chat only think it is joke. Don't worry. So it is safe. Because I was telling her, I was like, you know, don't joke about this because people can assume that you're telling the truth and it would be bad. She's like, oh yeah, I can joke about you having sex. Don't worry. Chat will not think it is true. And she said it with such a flat face. She didn't even laugh. She said it like it's a fact. You know? Not even as a joke, not sarcastic joke. She meant it. She mean it. And I was like, wow. Wow, okay. If only. Oh my god. Oh, you. You know what? Like, my mom is not mean. Okay, she just has no filter. That she just says whatever. And it hurts even more. Okay? It hurts even more that she doesn't mean to be mean. Or to be funny. That she's just telling the truth. Ay. Oh my god. I thought my parents were brutal. Now I know they're kind to me. I tell you, I have told you how my parents would insult people. That is them. They are very creative. It's because, right? You know why? I think, I'm so convinced. It's not because my parents are like this. It's because my parents are Javanese. You know, Javanese people are so nice. But once they insult you, it is like one stone kill a whole flock of birds. Not even like one stone, two birds. No, one stone, multiple birds. Javanese people, when they insult you, you are insulted. Everyone is insulted. Your family is insulted. Everything. Yeah, Javanese is a part, like Java is a part of Indo. We speak Javanese. It's kind of like we have our own like culture in a way. Like different parts of Java is different, right? There's like a part of Java where it's very, very casual. I come from a part of Java where everything is very, very formal, like promo, you know, very, very formal Javanese. And we don't like say bad words because it's seen as very, very rude. Like we have our own practices and our own like culture and language and stuff like that. So my parents come from there. I come from there. And because, right, in our culture, you cannot insult people. I can't be like, fuck you, fuck this, you stupid. Saying that is very, very rude. So instead of saying fuck you, we go, oh, you are amazing, yeah? You know, it's okay not to show. Don't show it to other people. Just believe in yourself and you have one follower now. Like that. Like, you say it in a nice way. You know, you'd be like, instead of being, wow, you suck, you're like, oh, yeah, everyone has different blessings. Like that. Very passive-aggressive. Hey, we are so passive-aggressive. But the way they say it is like, oh, it's okay. It's good to believe in yourself. Or like, yeah, if everyone is talented, then no one is talented, right? Like that. If everyone is beautiful, then no one can see through beautiful. So because of you, other people can be beautiful. Good luck.
That's basically the American South. Bless your heart is basically fuck you around here.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. But instead of just saying bless your heart, we go, yeah, because of you, pretty people exist lah. It's good. Just call me ugly. At that point, just call me fucking ugly. Okay. Cannot lah. Cannot. And you look it, you know, it's when a Javanese person insults you, you remember that forever. It's not even a funny insult. You remember that forever. You make everyone around you shine brighter. Yeah, that is something my parents would say. So they are very backhanded compliment kind of type. And because of that, sometimes they can be very, very creative, yeah? Because sometimes you don't want it to be too obvious, so you become more creative. Good. Good. That's how I was raised. So now you understand. Like, I'm not sarcastic. I can be sarcastic, but I used to be more sarcastic. Now you understand why. I remember this. Back then, holy shit. I was more sarcastic, right? And then I remember my friends told me, it's like, hey, Michi, this is a problem, you know, like, I don't know if you actually like me or not. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm too sarcastic. I should change, you know? I shouldn't be too sarcastic and be more nice, right? Because my friends are like, I don't even know if you like me. I was like, oh, maybe I'm too sarcastic. I think about it. My whole family, our culture is to be sarcastic. So no shit, I will be sarcastic. But, you know what? I will be nice because not everyone is okay with it, and I will be nice. No pressure, no stress. But if you're okay with me being sarcastic, then I will be sarcastic. But I am very deadpan, you know. I have a very like deadpanish voice. Also because of my parents. My mom has a deadpan voice. You don't know if she's like actually complimenting you or not. Because she's so deadpan. She's like, I think this is good. It's like, really? It's like, yeah. It's like, would you improve anything? And she's like, no, this is good. It's like, okay, would you change anything? No, I already said no. Why you keep asking? Are you stupid? I was like, oh, okay. My mom is so deadpan. So, but recently, they're better a little bit. They're a little bit more expressive. I don't know why. Yeah. Nice thing is though, with my mom, you don't have to read in between the lines. Okay. The way I would describe my mom long time ago is if everyone has a filter in their mind, right? Like sometimes you think about stuff and then you say it out loud.
No way.
Mel, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. We are well. Look, well, Melody Raiders. For those of you that are coming to Anime Expo, don't forget to go to our VShojo booth, as Melody and Giga is gonna have an amazing meet and greet on Thursday, July 4th at 12 p.m. PT. Don't miss out. It would be so much fun. Boom. Yeah, be able to catch your beautiful, sweet waifu on Anime Expo 2024. VShojo booth. Yay. Wait, what's our booth? E100. Yeah. Hi, Raiders! The moment you raid, you get another ad for Mel. I will always shout out Mel whenever I can. I hope you had a fun raid, Mel. Raid? I hope you had a fun stream, Mel. Sorry. I was talking about my family just now, about my parents. And because of that, I had to think a lot in Indo. So my brain has stopped working for a little bit. It's gonna war up again, you know. I think in Indonesian. And then okay. Here's how my brain works as someone that is ESL. I think in Indonesian. And then I translate it to English. Or sometimes I think in Japanese, I translate it to Indonesian, and then I translate it to English. So I'm lagging internally a lot. Long live this. I think, Mel, you would enjoy meeting my mom. You know? Oh my god! My mom thinks you're a very sweet girl. Because I talked about Mel a lot, right? Every time my mom asks, because she keeps mixing up Mel and... Wait, shit. Yeah, I told you guys this yesterday. So my mom thought Mel had a second outfit, and she thought it was Mint because Mel starts with an M, Mint also starts with an M, and she recently saw Mint a lot in like VShojo stuff. So my mom's like, "Oh, Melody changed her outfit a lot, yeah? Is this like reverse? Because you know her hair become white, reverse outfit." It's like, "Oh no, that's Mint." And she's like, "Oh, different person." I was like, yeah, different person. So every time I talk, like she asked, right? She's like, "So, you know, Mel sounds so cute. Very, very nice, blah, blah, blah." I talk about Mel a lot. Like, I talk about a lot of my friends to my mom. And here's the thing. It's so nice because my mom doesn't know a lot about, like, you know, internet stuff. A lot of, like, all the good nitty-gritty of the internet, right? So my mom seems to be very, very, like, interested in Mel. Like, my mom tries to ask me a lot of questions, but she will always be like, you know, not bad, very good. I'm curious. How? Like, one of the questions he recently asked is like, how the hell do you do it? Like, because I told her like, oh, some things you cannot do on Twitch, right? Like, I cannot show anything bad on Twitch or say certain words on Twitch or not you get banned. I was like, oh, so bad, yeah? Like, very, very restrictive for your friend. For Mel, very restrictive then. I was like, oh, no. You can do it differently. And my mom's like, oh, wow. Very impressive. Two streams one day. Oh, she crazy. Is she okay? Is she eating properly? I remember I told my mama. She was like, what, 2 streams a day? She's crazy. She eat enough or what? She eat on stream, right? Or no? Not good, lol. Not good. she's very curious about Mel and how Mel can do it. And my mom's just like, oh my god, don't die, please. Yeah, my mom is very much impressed. She wants to know a lot, but she doesn't want to say the wrong things. But yeah, I keep telling her, it's like, you can always feel free to meet my friends. Like, they're very, very sweet and they're very open to like a lot of stuff. Mom's like, no, you know, Mila, sometimes I say something and it sounds really bad, but I am very proud. Very, very proud. Because I've told a lot about like a lot of the people in VShoujo, right? Whether you like it or not, I know a lot of people see VShoujo and they're like, oh, these are gremlins and they troll and they are no brain one sellers, right? But people in VShoujo are very talented and they've been here for so long, and I really do personally look up to them. So I was like, no, like, this person is very impressive. Like, you know, Henya is very impressive because of this. Kason very impressive because of this. Mousy very impressive this. Like, I like to talk a lot about like you don't know why they are who they are now, and the story is always so interesting because that's just like, I would not survive that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a weak bitch. Okay, I'm a mushy piece of shit. So like damn, the fact that they made it, you know, they did that shit. I'm very impressed. So I talk about it a lot to my mom. And my mom is also very impressed, and she's at one point she got so angry because I told my mom, I was like, yeah, you know, sometimes, right, like there are always weird people on the internet. And that's why like I'm like, oh, I care a lot about all my friends. I don't want like weird people to ruin the fun for my friends, stuff like that. And my mom, she was like, hey, you know, you can make me... She doesn't know how modding works. She thinks if I mod her, then she mods everyone. I think she doesn't even know what modding means. She was like, okay, Michi, here is the plan, okay? You mod me, and then I watch. Because Mel usually streams around the time she wakes up. My mom wakes up at like 6 in the morning for me. So she wakes up, she's an early bird, right? It's like, when I wake up, I know. Sometimes you Henya stream, Melody stream, Mousy stream. I will watch. Oh, I will watch. I will take your dad's phone. Like, I take your dad's phone. I have them all on the phone. And then I watch. If there is weird people, I delete. Like, I watch. If there is weird, I delete. And I was like, yeah, okay. Cannot do that, but thanks for the thought. I was like, you can do it for me. She's like, I will delete. No, and I was like, you can do it for me. And she's like, no, you have your own. You don't need me. You have your own people. She's trying her best, okay? She hasn't fully understand that it's very hard to do that, and there's differences and all that stuff. She's a very simple person. she's a very simple person. She thinks if you click the backspace, then they will be gone from chat. So keep in mind, she has a BlackBerry, so I don't even think she can mod if she wanted to. She has a fucking BlackBerry. Until today, she doesn't want a new phone. I've offered her like, hey, do you want a new phone? She's like, no. Why? How can you type on the screen, you know? You need keyboard. Yeah, my mom still uses a BlackBerry because she can't type without a keyboard. So she was like, the way she says it, you don't understand, okay? Back then, I have to learn the numbers and the letters are in the same keyboard. Now, there is different keyboard for the letter and the number. I already have to evolve one time. I don't want to evolve twice. So, she can use voice now. She doesn't know how to activate it. Okay, the other day, she was very stressed because she thought she lost her WhatsApp app. She SMS'd me. She was like, Michi, bad news. I lost everything on WhatsApp. Everything. My phone restarted. WhatsApp gone. All the history gone. Where'd it go? And I was like, what? Are you okay? And I was like, click this button. It's supposed to like cloud save it. And she clicked it and she's like, nah, Michi, you crashed my WhatsApp. I cannot open the WhatsApp. And she was so angry at me. She was like, Michi, look, I cannot open WhatsApp anymore. And then after unironically 4 hours, that's just how old the phone is. The phone is old and she has so many text messages. 4 hours, finally WhatsApp updated and then it all came back. It needed 4 whole hours. Wait, who's she talking to on WhatsApp? Me. I pinned myself on her WhatsApp chat. And I still haven't told her that that's what it does. She doesn't know that I'm pinned. So every day, okay, this is listen, this is my satisfaction, okay? Every day, my mom will text me in the morning because she thinks like, because my messages is on the top, she will text me first because she thinks I messaged her. So she would open my chat and be like, hello. And I just like that, okay? I need to wake up to something. So every morning she's always like, hello, question mark, hello, question mark. Because she thinks I texted her first. But in reality, I'm just pinned in her chat and she doesn't know what that means. No matter what I do, I'll always be on top. you know something that my dad was so angry about long time ago? I have a good story. This one is a wholesome story. Do you want to hear it? It's a wholesome story about my parents. It's so cute. So, my mom and dad weren't always close. Back then when I was younger, I guess it's the pressure or the busyness. They were very, very like, not that close. Not really like romantic or anything. Like, until today, not romantic. Like, I've never seen them kiss each other. Ever. But, as I grew older and they have more free time, I have told them multiple times, like, I wish you guys are like more, you know, like you guys are husband and wife lah. Act like husband and wife, you know, like I know you guys, like work on your differences. I don't know what they did, but recently they are getting closer together, right? Last year, during this process, right? Last year, my dad, like I met up with just my dad, and my dad was so heartbroken, like he was so sad. Right? He was so sad. He was, you know why? And it's not even like I shouldn't laugh because my dad was generally so sad. I shouldn't laugh. But he was like, you know, Michi, I want to. Yeah, I remember what you say. You say I should, like, I love your mom, but your mom is a very hard woman to love. You know what she did? He showed me. So my dad has a lot of phones, all of them BlackBerry, but it's because he has a lot of jobs, right? And he just likes the fact that he has phones. So he has 3 phones. All 3 of them, the wallpaper is a picture of him and my mom. It's like a picture of 2 of them together, you know? It's like, look at this, yeah? Look at this, Michi. Phone 1. See? Me and your mom having a happy selfie. Phone 2. Me and your mom. Long time ago. Phone 3. Also me and your mom. Look, all of the wallpaper together. Next time you meet your mom, you look at her phone. Just look. I am so heartbroken. I don't know why she do this. Like, it's so hard when I am the only one doing something. And then, the next time I met my mom, my dad was there. Right? And my dad saw me. He's like, Michi, look at this, okay? He took my mom's phone out of her bag and showed me my mom's phone. Her wallpaper is just a selfie of her. And my dad was so heartbroken. He's like, look at Michi, okay? Phone number 1, me and your mom. Phone number 2, me and your mom. The other phone I have, me and your mom. All my phone, I always have your mom with me as a wallpaper. Look at your mom. Your mom only has 1 phone, yeah? Look at the wallpaper. And it's just a picture of my mom. And you know what's even more fucked up? So this is a picture. This was like years and years and years ago. They basically went for a trip, like up like one of this mountain thing, one of the volcanoes in Indonesia. So they went on a trip with some of their friends. My dad had one of that picture set as a wallpaper. So same background. It's the same background, but it's a picture of my dad and my mom. But there's a picture where my mom took same background, but just my mom without my dad. Like, there's a picture of just my dad with the background and just my mom with the background and my mom and dad as a background. So, my dad had a picture of them together. My mom used only the picture of just her. Even though there was a choice to use the one with my dad in it. And my dad compared it, like, look at this, okay? In this phone, there is the beautiful view, there is your mother, and there is me. Look at your mom's phone. Just the beautiful view and your mother. Where is me? She threw me into the volcano. He made a whole lore in his head. He was so fucking sad. He was like, in your mom's world, okay? She took me and threw me in the volcano. Why she do that? Why she always hate me? And then my mom said nothing. Like literally my mom's like, yeah, it's my phone. It's up to me. I don't care. It's my phone. It's up to me. Right? Eventually, my dad left to get some stuff. And I was alone with my mom. And I was like, hey, Mamla, like, Dad is already trying his best. Why don't you change the wallpaper? What's wrong with you? Why you make him sad like this? And my mom's like, listen, okay? At first, it's because I don't know how to change the wallpaper. But then your dad started ngerenge. What is ngerenge? Then your dad started crying about it. And I thought it was so funny, so I kept it. My mom said, I didn't know how to change. He sent me a lot of picture and then I wanted to save. Like, so basically on WhatsApp, on the phone, right? You can like click a picture to save it. But then the button under save is set as wallpaper. So my mom fat-fingered the wallpaper option instead of saving the picture and it became a wallpaper and she didn't know about it. So at first I didn't know how to change my wallpaper. But then your dad was crying and then I thought it was funny so I kept it. That was so funny to me. I felt so bad because my dad met me like before this and I know how much it impacted him. Like he was genuinely so sad because in his head it's like, your mom wants me to die. Your mom wants me dead. She doesn't even want to see me. Oh my god. Yeah, there. I still think about that until today. My mom is such an ass, dude. She's just like, oh, it's just hilarious. Now you know why I am the way I am. So did you tell your dad? Listen, man, okay. I might be my dad's daughter, but I'm a girl's girl. Until today, I have never told him. You don't get it. He's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Seeing an adult man give you like the most teary puppy-eyed ever. Like he was looking at me with like puppy eyes, just like, why doesn't your mom love me? Why can't she set me as her wallpaper? Wait. And then my mom's just like, I don't know how to change it. Mamachi terrorized Papachi. You know, I want to invite my mom to stream, but every time I do, my dad wants to be in it. But I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared of having my dad on stream because I got the yapping from him. Okay, I will be honest. My dad is so bawel, so cerewet, you know. My dad is very yapping. More yapping than me. He yaps so much. And you know what makes it worse? When he doesn't yap, he talks about the fact that he doesn't yap. I shit you not. He talks so much, right? But when he stays quiet and listens to your story, he will say this to me. He will be like, see, Michi, I have grown. I stopped talking and I allowed people to talk and I only listen. I don't comment. And then he talks about that. He talks about the fact that he would not comment when other people are talking. So it's like you are literally commenting on it. You are commenting on the fact that you wouldn't comment that other people are talking. My dad is more talkative than I am. Like, take me and double it. Triple it, maybe. And sometimes I am a little scared because what if my dad says something really bad and expose us? Like, what if my dad doxes me? He's like, hey, you know, yesterday I went to this store, specifically in this location. Here is the IP address. And then I am doomed. So I am scared. Push to talk, I don't think he will remember. So I'm like, I want to have you on stream, Dad, but I am scared. And my dad's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to have me. It's okay. But you know he wants to be on stream, right? He wanted to be a streamer too. Maybe you can practice. I'm trying to give him the rundown little by little, because the nice thing about my mom is worst case she's quiet. But my dad, I told my dad, I was like, hey, maybe I can take a break and then you take control of my stream. But like, you can stream for me and then I take a break. And my dad's like, oh, I can do that. I can do that. And my mom's like, yeah, later when you're done with your break, you come back, you have 0 viewers. And my dad's like, don't say that lah. No, don't say that lah. Take it back. Take it back right now. My mom is so mean to him. I don't know why. Don't say that lah. And my dad's like, take it back. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. I remember, oh my god. I remember like sometimes when chat gives me like big donations, I will like, I'm surprised, right? Like obviously I'm not faking it. I'm genuinely really surprised. So what I do is I tell my parents every time, I'm like, guys, guess what happened today? Someone gave us $100, you know? So I always say this to my parents every time I do get it. I'm like, Mom, Dad, guess what happened? Someone gave me $100, right? And my dad is always like, oh, why? Why they give you $100? I'm like, I don't know. They just give me $100. Isn't that insane? People are so generous. And my dad is like, oh, later, tomorrow, I go to your stream and then you get $200 because 2 people on stream. And I'm like, that doesn't work that way. I'm so sorry, Dad, but they don't give me $100 every day. Okay, just that's why it's cool when it happens, because it's rare, right? It rarely happens. But it's like, oh, you have loser mentality. No, no, no. Be positive, Michi. I come to your stream, you get 200. You bring your mom 300. Yes, yes. Streaming is easy, Streaming is easy. You go live and then one person $100. Oh my god. Oh, if he streams, I'll give him. Don't egg him on. I swear to God, don't egg him on. Okay, my dad is amazing, but he is too yapping. Okay, and he is. Oh. He has such a dad joke. He has Indo dad jokes. Very, very old dad jokes. Actually.
Oh, Sanghun cheered Dex 300. So basically these 300 bits will turn into 600 tomorrow.
I don't even know. His logic is very unique. You are too yapping. No, you know what? I will bring my dad and then I will have tape just in case. I will be like, shh. No, no, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because my dad makes so much like dad jokes as well. And the dad joke is so like...
cheered X 500. One thing we agree with him is that you definitely are a loser.
How dare you? I don't know. I don't know how to explain. I can't even remember any of my dad's jokes. Okay, it's just that old. Thank you, Elevator Doors and Kratos. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! I can't even remember like what kind of jokes they make. Oh shit, I need to think. It's so stupid. It's so bad. I would actually be like, I love my dad, but I sometimes... Actually, I want you guys to meet him. Is your dad a germaphobe? No, but he is quite delusional sometimes. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I swear, dude. My dad, like, I get my delusion.
Cheered X1000 because they are a little crazy smile. Streaming so easy laugh.
I will send this to my dad right now. You know what? Chat, you want to? Say, hi, Dad. I will take a picture and then I'll send it to my dad. Hold on, let me hide this first so I can have you on the bigger screen for me. There we go. There. I'll say, Dad, look, someone gave you $100. Okay. Smile, chat. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, my tracking will be off for a bit. Let me just send this to my dad. Oh, shit. But my phone is so busted, bro. I have been putting this on charge since like this morning and it's still stuck on 20%. Hold on. Dad.
No way.
me send this to my dad. Pa, ini chat. What do you want me to say? Ini chat ada yang kasih $100 lo untuk papi. I'll just say, someone in chat gave $100 for you.
You got scammed.
There you go. I said, yeah, someone in chat gave $100. Hi, Dad. Oh, wait, there is a hi. There you go. Papi. Yeah, I call him Papi. I'm so sorry. I know it's so weird, but he thought when I was younger. Okay, here, I'll turn it. I'll turn VTube. My phone is just busted. Okay. It is so bad. There we go. Yikes. Oh, Jesus. Now we wait for his response. Yeah, my dad taught me to say Papa and Mama when I was growing up. I remember my dad was like, say Papa, say Mama, right? But for some reason, I just went, Papi. And then ever since then, I just call him Papi. I don't know why. I mean, they never taught me to say Papi. I just say it. It used to be Pipi. So I grew up, my dad was like, say Papa, say Papa. And I went, Pipi. So then I called my dad Pipi and I called my mom Mimi. And then I grew up and now I call him Papi and Mommy. And then now I just say Pa and Ma. I go, Pa, yeah, Pipi. I don't know. You know, Pipi means cheek in Indo. I think it's because when I was younger, my dad's always like, cium pipi, like that. Was just like kiss the cheek, right? So I thought he says pipi is that, so I said pipi. Now we wait for his response. I think he might be busy, you know. He is a busy man with 3 phones. Sometimes I don't know how to even text him because he has too much phones. Pipi means pee in Spanish. What?
300, you know. I think it is just Indonesia man love to yap since my dad loved to yap. Especially when he meet his friends or new people.
Oh my
he would
God.
yap for hours about me or my family. But he rarely yapped to us. And I think I got my from him. However,
Same.
all of my sisters and mom love to yap but only family member.
No, my dad loves to yap to anyone that is willing to listen. Not just friends. Anyone that is willing to listen. He will yap. Especially if you ask him about his life. Oh my God. Actually a novel. Okay? A whole novel. You know? What happened recently? So, my mom and my dad has been like not... Oh my God, not here sounds so bad, but like they basically went back to my dad's home city because we live in like a lot of different cities, right? So they went to visit my dad's family, which is like far Jawa. So they went to visit and they met like my grandma from my dad's side, so my dad's mom. And my grandma was like, oh my God, you talk like a child to my dad, right? Like she was like, to my dad was like, oh my God, you are so old now, but you still talk like you're a child. And you know what my dad's response is? You know how my dad would respond if someone is like, wow, you talk like a kid. You know how he'd end up responding? He said, oh, you want to talk like an adult then, Mom? Okay, I'll talk like an adult. Do you know that in the economy right now, the stocks and all the economical numbers are like this? Yeah, I bet you didn't, because you don't know what it is. And I do, because I learned about it. It's literally like, you know, when you tell a child like, oh my God, kid, you talk like you're in 6th grade, and you're like, actually, would a 6th grader know about this math that I learned in also 6th grade? Yeah, no. I'm actually not a child. That's my dad. So that's where you get it. Shut up. Yes. My dad would be, and then like my mom told me the story. She was like, yeah, you know how your dad responded to being called a child? he ended up he literally said, "You want to talk like an adult? Then we talk like an adult." Like my grandma meant like, "Oh, you know, be more formal. Be more like, would you like some drinks? Would you like some salt with that dish?" No, my dad would be like, "Oh my god, this food's so good," like that. And I'm like, yeah, you know, when your grandma said you sound like a child, she meant like, you know, have a normal conversation without sounding like that. But instead, your dad went in depth. Your dog? Like, I'm so sorry. Instead, your dad went in depth to talk about the stock market. You know that? And then I was laughing because that is the most childish response you can ever say, right? And my dad looked at me with full sincerity and he was like, "What? It is true. You know, it is hard to learn about the stock market. Only adults understand stock market. Very hard. How am I wrong?" Oh wait, my dad responded. Let me screenshot this. Wait, hold on. Tracking off again. Apa sih? So, he's trying to speak in English because he wants me to screenshot this. He said. Wait, do I dox myself? No, it's okay. He's so. Oh my god. Lol. Okay, hold on. You wanna know what he said? Okay, tracking back on. God, I should really invest on another phone at this rate. Oh shit, my phone keeps dying. Huh. Live, phone, live! Okay, perfect. If you use WhatsApp, you can open it on the PC. The scary thing is, I don't have the website open. So... yeah, I don't want to log in on WhatsApp because that is too personal. What if I accidentally open it on a tab and then I am doomed? Here, I will show you. Wait, I will move. There. This is me saying, I said, "Ini chat ada yang kasih $100 lo untuk papi." I said, "Someone in chat gave $100 for you, Dad." And he just says, "Yippee." Oh, now you know where I get the word yippee from. Yeah, my dad says it. My dad says yippee all the time. He goes, "Yippee-ki-yay" or "yippee-yay" sometimes when he's really happy. He says yippee. He says, "Say hi from me to your all great chats and gorgeous fans." Who the fuck says that? What do you want me to say back to this chats? He I think he Google translated this. He wants to speak in your language. Okay, he's learning. What do you want me to say back? "I came from your ballsack. Thanks, Dad." I'm not saying that. Say yippee back. Okay, hold on. Okay, tracking off again. 1 second. Tell him about the stock market. Yippee. Yippee. We love you, Papa Michi, katanya. Hold on, I have to add this. Wak. There. Tell him we want him on stream. They said they want you on stream, lo. Do you maaf jadi Inggris kan? I'm texting my dad in English. That's so weird. Mau kah masuk stream? Why am I texting him in English? What the fuck? Cat meme. Okay, I'll send him a cat meme to make it less pressure. Okay, tracking back on. Bam. Boom. He wants to learn. He has like Google Translate on because he wants to be able to practice more, he said. He said like one day he's going to impress me with his amazing vocabulary. Cat meme is mandatory. I always send my dad cat memes. One time he's like, Why you always send me weird stickers? I send so much like cat stickers. I have like the Yippee cat sticker. I have a cat sticker with like a hat, a cat sticker with popcorn. I have a lot of cat stickers. I love cats. I told my dad recently, I was like, I really want a cat. I say that to everyone though, not just my dad. I tell everyone, I'm like, I want a cat. Wah, wah, wee, wee. And my dad's like, we can get you a cat, Michi. And I sent him a picture. So there's the type of cat that I really want. Hold on. It's the Sphinx. And I know how some people don't like the Sphinx cat because they are bald. But like, they are so cute. Especially chunky fat, like chunky bald cats. I want the bald cat. You know? Yeah, like the naked cat. So I wanted the naked cat, and my dad literally saw I sent him a picture of the cat I like. And I was like, look, Dad, isn't this cat so cute? And I sent him a picture of the Sphinx cat, and my dad's like, Astaghfirullahalazim. He literally responded with, Astaghfirullahalazim. Itu apa? Itu apa, Michi? What is that? Oh my god, what is that? And I was like, it is a cat. It's a Sphinx cat. He's like, oh my god, this looks like your uncle. And you don't know, but my uncle is bald. So, I have an uncle that is bald. And he says, Michi, this cat looks like your uncle. Why you want this? Oh my god! It was so funny. I didn't even think about that. Oh, he's... But bald cats are so cute. And they're bald. And like, there are some bald cats with like tiny strands of hair. So they look like they have like little pubes growing out of their body. And it's so cute. And I want it so bad. And my dad's like, what is wrong with you? I don't know. I think they're adorable. Oh man. Why is everyone has like that one bald uncle? Okay, but my bald uncle is like, he looks better bald, I think. You know, like if he had hair, I feel like he'd look less good. Or maybe it's because I'm used to seeing him bald. I think my uncle looks better bald. Because he looks like manly, you know? I am the bald uncle. Seriously, what's wrong with you? I don't know, it's genetics. All my family is like this, okay? It's not a me thing. It's because my family is like that. Now you see where I get it from. Okay, I get the crybaby. My dad is a crybaby. I'm a crybaby. Okay, my dad yaps, I yap. My mom sarcastic. I get the worst traits from my parents. Literally, I'm just taking all the worst traits from all my parents and then combine it into one single entity, and that is yours truly. What the fuck? Future past. What? Thank you for the 50 gifted? Huh? Thank you so much. What the hell? What the hell is all this about? What the fripp? Dad isn't going to believe this. How do I translate this into a term my dad can understand? You're crazy though. Thank you, future past. Alright, no more bullying Papa Michi. Papa Michi is Mama Michi and Papa Michi holds a very special place in my heart. I love them very much. Okay, they're just so funny. I don't know why, like the things they do are so outlandishly funny to me. Sometimes I can really see where I get the things I do from. Like, I really see myself in them, and I don't know. That kind of bothers me a little bit. Like, a little, I'm like, you created me. You created this monster, and you have to live with it. Oh. They sound great. One day I really want you to meet them. Or my brother. My brother is very busy though. Do you know? Do you know what my brother does for a living?
Future
Oh my god, I'm curious. I don't know if I've said it.
14 cheered Dex 500. Whoops. Finger slipped mission 30 heart.
Future past and you gave me bits too? What the fuck? Thank you so much, dude. 15 gifted is insane. You have a brother? I do. So I have a brother that I treat as my precious child. Is he single? Not for you, chat. Okay, I shit you not though. My brother, I love him very much, but if you think I am a complicated person, triple that. My brother is a very complicated person. Very complicated. I raised him, so now he is a bit more complex than what he needs to be. Okay. You can ask him yourself. Maybe I'll invite him. You know what? Hold on, let me text him. Okay, tracking off for 1 second. Let me... What the fuck, NN?
Streaming so easy la.
Why you give another... You want me to say this? Oh my god. Another $100? Okay. What the fuck? What's going on? What in the world is happening? $100? Giga Chad? Should I tell my dad this for him? Oh my god, yes. Why? Oh my god, wait. My brother is currently going on a trip with some of his friends. And he just sent me the cutest fucking accessory. And it has the evil eye pendant. And my brother's like, are you still into are you still into the evil eye bracelets? I can buy you one. And I didn't see it yesterday. No, I was streaming fucking Baldur's Gate. No! I want this. No, this is so slay. It's so slay. I want this. Oh, no pressure. No. No pressure though. Heart. Okay. I can ask. By the way, bro, you want to come on stream with me when you're back? When are you back, by the way? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what my brother's doing anymore, okay? I just found out that he was on a trip yesterday. My dad replied with a laughing emoji. Yeah, I just found out my brother is on a vacation. Like yesterday, even though he was on vacation for a week. Oops. I don't keep up with him as much anymore because he has his own little life. Chat, guess what he does right now? Okay, keep in mind, okay, I am a VTuber. You know what kind of person I am. You know what kind of person my parents are. Guess what my brother is. Just take a wild guess. Esports? Okay. Tech? Okay. A chef. Surgeon, lawyer, accountant. Okay. Now you're just okay, bro. Really?
You got scammed.
A president, a pilot. Chat, I am a fashion designer and I turned into a VTuber. You really think my brother is going to be an astronaut? Really? Is your brother the president? Oh no, doxed, reveal. Of course, yes, why not? Is he a fuckboy? No. No. Oh, he better not be, or else. So, my brother is still in university at the moment. He is actually still in university. He wants to be a surgeon. That is true. He is a doctor. So he wants to pursue heart surgery. I fucking know, right? You know what he says to me? He's like, oh my god, heart surgery. Heart is so interesting. You know, there's so many valves and what the fuck? I don't know what he's saying. He's like, yeah, he loves the inner working of the organ. It's like specifically the heart. So he wants to be a heart surgeon. He is single-handedly raising the family status through so many. Oh, you know, Everyone in my family has perfect vision. Like 20/20 vision. I am the only one with glasses in my family. So my brother wants to be either... This is his two choices, right? Because he's about to do his interning soon, but he's applying, which is insane. So you can apply for this scholarship. That's like a national scholarship. And if you get chosen, you can actually intern abroad. So he was thinking, like, he applied recently. And if he does get accepted, he's actually going to be living in Europe. He's going to be living in Europe for like 6 to 10 months to be like an intern there for like surgery and shit. I don't know. One of those doctor stuff. Very insane. And the fact that he passed the first round. So he is very smart. Like, he is very, very impressive. Like, he passed the first round, but there's like different stages, right? It's so cool. So I guess he's the favorite child. Not yet. He's not earning money yet, bitch. Later. Give it, how long do you need to be a doctor? Give it like 6 years. And yes. But for now, it's moi. Because I'm the only one that's earning money. So let me enjoy my life, okay? Let me enjoy the fact that I am the favorite child for now. Let me live! You know his choices? You know how goated he is? Like, sometimes I don't understand. Like, my brother will complain to me and I'm like, can you shut the fuck up for real? I would be like, oh my god, you know, I have this complaint, bro. Like, it's so hot outside today and I'm sweating and I'm dying. And here's one little fact about my brother, okay? He is in university to be a doctor. Full scholarship. Literally, he is just that good. He's very, very smart. He has it full scholarship, which is very insanely impressive, to be fair. So, like, thank God we don't have to spend like millions of dollars on that one. So but the minus point is he's always studying. Currently, it's his break. Like, he's having like the semester break, I think. I don't know, one of those breaks. So he has time to like relax, but he studies every fucking day because he needs to keep his GPA above 3.5. You guess my brother's GPA. Just guess. If I'm hoping you guys know what a GPA is, right? The maximum is 4. So guess my brother's GPA for... He's been in university for what, 2.5 years already? He's about to be on his 3rd year now. Or 4th? I don't remember. One of those. 2.5? 3.8? 3.90 something. 3.90 something. He only had 1 B for 2.5 years. Or 3. One of those. Literally 3.9. Fucking insane. And he cried about it. He was like, it's not 4. Wait. I got 1 B. He got 1 B for like religion, I think. He was so angry. I remember he was so mad. He was like, you know, I always get straight A's. And this one teacher so fucking asshole, he gave me B. And I got B in religion class. Because basically, right, Indo is still like, we have to learn like religion in this place. Yeah, you get scored on religion, it does affect your GPA. So because Indonesia is still quite like conservative sometimes, we like getting a abortion is still illegal, right? It's still very illegal unless it's like completely medical, but it's very specific. And my brother has a very strict view on that. He is very like, it doesn't have to be like life or death, you know. If this is actually the best choice, then who are we to deny it, kind of a thing. He has like his own mentality and viewpoint to it. So my brother is very like, why are we the one to control other people's life? You know, it's not our job. You know, our job is to heal them. And if they ask for help, then it's our job to help. Isn't that what we pledge? And he said that, and then the teacher gave him a B. He was so mad. He was so angry for like 3 weeks. He was like, why? Huh? And the teacher had to be a guy. The guy teacher was like, how dare I say that? It's not my body. It's not like he knows what it feels like to be pregnant. Then why have an opinion? Fucking give me a B. Ruin my GPA. Asshole. And I'm like, Jesus. Bro, chill. He doesn't have like a strong point in like, I support this or I don't support this. In his head, it's like, as a doctor, if this person needs help, you help them no matter what. And it's not his job to make the patient's decision for them. So that's what he strongly believes in. And because of that, he got a B in religion. Oh, he is so funny. You know, I always get an A on religion. I am the best because I lie so much. When I was in school, I always get straight A's in religion. Most of the time, I don't even mean what I say. I'm just writing whatever you tell me to write. Like, I don't really care. Like, you could have lied, but my brother is such a big, like... Oh, yeah. He's a big upholder of the honor code, you know? He's like, no, I will not lie to make someone feel happier. This is the truth, and I will believe in the truth. This is my principles. I will stick to the... I'm like, fuck, if I have to get an A, you know, I don't care. Whatever. We're two different people. But my brother is very different from me. He doesn't talk that much. He is very strict. Like, if he made up his mind, you can't change it. He's very stubborn. Like, he is very, very stubborn, but he's very honest and very, like, tulus, what is it? Like, genuine. He's such a genuine guy, but hard to approach. You know, a lot of the times, I get this from a lot of, like, our friends or our family when they first meet us and stuff. Every time they meet me and my brother, they always say, like, Michi, you are the person that looks most, like, approachable. But sometimes you do say things to please others. Like, you're a people pleaser, so, like, sometimes you lie, right? Like, you're easier to approach, but it's kind of harder to have a genuine connection with you. But with your brother, he's so hard to approach, but he is the most genuine. Like, he is very, very genuine. Like, if he cares about you, oh, he cares about you. Like, he will do anything for you. But he needs to care about you first. I'm just the type that's like, okay, sure, whatever. Everyone can have a piece of something, I guess. Is he single? Yes, he is. But no, chat, no, you can't have him. But yes, he's single. And he better stay that way. Focus on your grades.
Maya Flyer cheered X400. Her brother is such a saint and it's fantastic for his views. So good based heart surgeon first time donating.
And to be fair... Yeah, my brother is very nice because my brother is a girl's girl. Or a girl's guy, to be fair.
I had a friend in university who was very much an overachiever. When she got her first B, her mother got a cake to celebrate that as an achievement, as it's normal to not be perfect all the time.
My brother was so angry. The thing is, like, my brother... kind of like, here's the minus thing. The thing that is a bit scary is he's very vocal about his beliefs. Like, I am not as vocal, you know? Like, I believe in, like, safe stuff, you know? Like, when I say hot take, it's not very hot. It's kind of like an in-between. It's like kind of safe, kind of not. It's like, I understand your perspective, but I also understand the perspective against you. All that stuff, right? But my brother, he has opinions. Like, he's like, I understand your opinion, but you're wrong. He is very opinionated, but I think it's because he's very close to me and my mom. Like, he really thinks about, like, I have told my brother how hard it is for me to get, like, an appointment with a gynecologist, right? Like, it's hard for an unmarried woman to get, like, your private parts checked, because in my country it's still kind of like odd. It's more of like the territory. And ever since then, my brother is such a big advocate about it. Like, he's just like, fuck this, like, I hate how this mentality is, I hate how this is, like, I'm gonna teach this to everyone, I don't care. Like, he's a very big, like, supporter of that. I think it's also because I talk about, like, I have a lot of problems, and because of that, it's like, that's so stupid, why is the social pressure pressuring you to die? He's like, as a doctor, I will not take this. My brother wanted to be a doctor ever since he was in 3rd grade. I still remember that. I still have, like, we had a little scrapbook together, and he wrote, like our goals in the future. I wrote vet, he wrote doctor. And one of us was strong enough to continue with it. Yeah, he was committed. He wanted to be a doctor ever since he was 3rd grade. And then I think in middle school, he wanted to be a surgeon. Like, I have a scrapbook from when we were young where I wrote I wanted to be a vet. And he wrote that he wanted to be a doctor. And the whole joke was like, you know, you heal the owners, I heal the pets, right? one of us had the backbones to go through with it. I became a VTuber. So I will make people sick and then you will heal them. Think about that. Thank you, Jack Black. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! I give you more customer. Good luck. But that's actually so awesome that he's so close to his goal. I know. You know, it's so hard to understand his problems. I would be like, oh my god, the Wi-Fi is so slow. Oh my god, Queen, I broke a nail and I'm gonna cry. Like, I don't know what to do in the future because I broke a nail. My brother is like, my choices right now are either I become a brain surgeon, like a neurosurgeon, or a heart surgeon.
You will heal people's metaphorical hearts while he goes for the literal ones.
Yeah, he wants to be a heart surgeon, but he knows that neurosurgeon is more needed in the field, so he's like considering that as well because he does find it very interesting. So he's like he's still thinking. He's not fixed yet, and for some reason that's like such a stress for him. And he's like, I don't know which one. Maybe I should just take both, which is insane. But he's like, he is more passionate about hearts and stuff like that. But he also is interested in neurosurgery, and he does know it's more needed. So he's like, maybe I'll be a neurosurgeon. The one that's like least in his charts is sadly a gynecologist, because I told him, I'm like, can you be a plastic surgeon? Like, can you be a plastic surgeon? Like, listen, when I get older, I need you to like fix me up. You know what I mean? His last 3 options are gynecologist, plastic surgery, and I forgot one more. I forgot one of the body parts. I don't remember. Oh, child, for children. So he is a little bit awkward around kids, so he doesn't feel as comfortable with that.
Tamal Thumbs cheered X300.
He doesn't want to see pussy.
He's like you, but with a spine.
And he doesn't say that.
He sounds like a really good person. Be proud. You raised him well.
He is like me, but with a spine. Holy, the way he talks, you will be shocked. Like, he doesn't talk like chill. He's very like, oh my god. He's like that. When he's comfortable around you, here, I can show you what he's like, okay? If you don't know him and he's not comfortable with you, he'll be like, hello, nice to meet you. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I see. Like, that's how he talks. But when you get him interested, or like when he's comfortable, then he goes like, oh my god, you want to know what happened today? Girl slay. Like, literally, like, he talks like me because I talk like that. And he talks like that now. And he's like, oh my god, no way. Sometimes when I need to vent, I'm like, bestie, can you pretend like you're just gonna hype me up all the time? And he's like, I got you, queen. What's up? I remember I saw he was working, right? Like, he is so... I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you people do it. Med students are insane. You have so much notes. Like, he has the nicest handwriting. He has a better handwriting than me, which I think is fucked up, but whatever. But he takes so much notes. Oh. And he was studying, and I remember I entered his room and I was like, bro, I am like so heartbroken about something that doesn't matter, but I need to complain it to someone. Yeah, what is this background music? It's Poem Panic from Doki Doki, lol. We're just playing Doki Doki music for some reason. But yeah, like, I was like, oh my god, I need to complain to someone. Just act like you care. And he's like, okay, queen, spill. Unfazed. Like, he literally unfazedly just said that. He was like, okay, girl, spill. And I was like, okay, I will. And then I told him, and he's like, okay, girl, you're kind of the problem, but I'll, like, list honestly, everyone else is the problem. So, like, you're kind of, like, fine. Like, no, you're so valid, queen. Like, it's their fault, okay? It doesn't matter if, like, you are technically in the wrong. Because, like, you're not. And, like, they are. Period. And I was like, yeah. That's what I said. I know. I can't believe he was angry at me. Like, all I did was, like, destroy his house. Like, I know I accidentally, like, set fire onto his house and stuff, but, like, it was, like, an accident, you know? Like, I didn't even know that. And he's like, yeah, exactly. Like, he didn't even tell you not to set fire to his house. So it's, like, Loki's fault. I was like, yeah. So true. And And it's not even that serious. Like, you can just like build that. And he's like, yeah, why cry over it? Like, you can build it. He doesn't mean it. He just, it's like when I ask him to, like, you know, sometimes I didn't burn anyone's house, but like sometimes you just need someone to hype you up, even though you're wrong. Okay. And then afterwards, I'm like, okay, I already let it out of my system. And he's like, okay, you were wrong though, girl. Like, he'll be like, I'll be serious, you were wrong, but glad that's out of your system. Okay, like, you gotta fix your mistakes. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Thanks. And he's like, yeah. But he'll let you like shit it out, you know, like detoxify yourself, let it out of your body first. And then he's like, okay, but like, you were kind of wrong, so you gotta fix it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. He's gonna be like, do you need help like fixing the house or something? Because like, you kind of fucked up for that. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's okay. Don't waste your tears. Just do the right thing. So he's just like me. Just, if I were to not be a people pleaser with a backbone and strong morals and opinions. Yeah. That's my brother. I don't know how he got that. I don't know how I'm like this and he's like that. So not you. Shut the fuck up, okay? And a brain. Okay, shut the fuck up. Chat. And this is so mean and this is so cruel. Actually, if he were to take neurosurgery, then he could make me smarter by like tapping into my brain and activating it or something. Okay? Think about that. I can get free brain surgery and become smarter. What can you do? Yeah. Yeah. That's impossible. Is it? No, it's not. Right? I saw it in a movie once. I saw a movie with Scarlett Johansson, and then there was like these blue candies, and then they like tapped into her brain, and she became really smart. I don't know. I always thought it was a thing. Like if you were to touch, yeah, Lucy, yeah. Like if you were to like touch a little part of your organ, you could be actually really like, wow. Like everything is like a repressed memory, you know. And that's why you're not the... Is that not real? Drugs? Oh. Did she take drugs and not brain surgery? Oh. It's because when I was younger, I donated my brain to him. True. It's not that I'm stupid. Okay, I'm just like not selfish. Selfless. I'm just selfless. Shut the fuck up, okay? Listen, if we have 2 smart people in the family, this family is gonna die. Alright, we need one person that's just like, at least, whatever! Something, yap. Whatever. No. You know, every time I make jokes like this, my brother's so serious. He's like, no, Michi. No, big sis. You're actually so smart. Okay? Like, my brother is my #1 hype man. Every time I'm like, oh my god, you're a doctor and I'm a streamer. I'm gonna cry. And he's like, no, you're actually so talented. You are so amazing. Don't downplay yourself. Like, I would never be able to do what you do. And I'm like, oh. And you know something that made me so happy, Chad? My mom told me that my brother looks up to me a lot. And like, my brother would talk about me to his friends, but he would never say who I am because I'm a VTuber. So he's like, yeah, my bigger sister is like internet famous. He doesn't say that. My bigger sister is an influencer and he's so proud of me. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck me. Damn, that touched my deep sad heart. Yeah, I love him very much. Oh, you know what, chat? I'll tell you guys. Here's the thing, okay? This is all the things my brother can do. Not only is he full scholarship, by the way, doctor degree. He is going to pursue surgery, right? Either heart surgery or neurosurgery, which is like the harder of the surgeries. I think. I don't know. All the surgeries look hard, but in my head, it's like harder because in Doctor Strange, he was a neurosurgeon, and Doctor Strange was like, everyone was like, whoa, this is such a hard job. And I think it must be hard. So, hard jobs. Yup. You know what he does as a hobby? Like, when he's stressed, You know? Yeah, I don't know what neurosurgeons do, but I saw Doctor Strange and I think he was a neurosurgeon. I'm not the smartest, okay? Let me live. This is whatever. Oh, Doctor Strange is a heart surgeon. Really? Well, one of those. Whatever. With the parts of the body that can like kill you. You know, like if your heart stop, you die. If your brain stop, you die. So like important stuff, right? Anyways, you know what he does as a hobby? Just guess. My job is I'm a VTuber. My hobby is watching YouTube. You know what his job, like his hobby is? Playing the piano. He loves playing classical piano. I don't know why, but he loves playing classical piano. And he can play classical piano very well. Yes. And like, he wasn't even forced to learn the piano. He learned it himself. Like, he genuinely just likes the damn thing. Like, he learned it himself. He would Google like piano sheets and then learn it himself. Yep. He's really good at swimming. When we were younger, he would compete in swimming competitions. So he's a swimmer. He would also compete in badminton. So he loves playing badminton and he's very good at playing badminton. He's very good at swimming. He's very good at playing classical piano and normal piano, but specifically classical. He loves watching movies, especially series. Recently, he's really into Bridgerton.
I hope your brother becomes a successful neurosurgeon and discovers how Michi has lived all this time without a brain.
Shut the fuck! Shut your mouth. He's gonna x-ray my head and they're like, wow, this is so unreasonably smooth. He loves watching movies and series. Recently, he's been into Bridgerton. And to top it off, he can cook. He loves cooking. His favorite food to cook are either European dishes or Asian dishes. He loves cooking. Usually he cooks, I clean. That's how it usually works.
2302 cheered Dex 300. Yes. Surgeons needs to be dexterous with their hands. So him playing the piano helps train his fingers.
Oh, he is very good at a lot of things. Like, pronounce European. European? Whatever, one of those. Your pee and fuck you. Yeah, he can cook. He plays the piano. He swims very well. He plays the badminton very well. And he's gonna be a doctor. Literally every Asian's like son-in-law. I don't know how he became this way. I'm very proud of myself. But like, that's not me. I didn't do shit. But like, damn. I don't know. It's so funny because his cooking thing started because he finds it very addicting to like cut the ingredients in very particular shapes. And then he eventually enjoyed cooking and all of that. And he is a very outdoorsy person, but very quiet. He's kind of introverted though. Like, he's not extroverted. He's introverted, but he loves like going hiking, going snorkeling, or very outdoorsy. Like, he loves nature. He touches grass every day. I would also say he has a very good taste in shopping items too. Very good. That was me. That was me, girly pop. That was all me. Yup, taking all the credit. He knows what is good clothes, bad clothes. That was all me. Period. He is very like meticulous. Literally, I feel like if he didn't become a good person, he would definitely be a killer. Like, he has the making of a really good serial killer because he's so meticulous. But thankfully, he has a heart. Thankfully. He's very like gentle and very sweet. Very emotional. Like, he's very smart, but if he cares about you, he will prioritize your feelings above all else. Like, the most logical solution is not always the best solution. He will always prioritize your feelings more than a solution itself. Very good listener as well. Loves animals. Loves animals. What else can he do? Let me think. Oh my god. He's like my pride and joy. Can't you tell? He's my pride and joy. I love him. If he's a favorite kid, I'm very much okay with that. He's my favorite. So, I don't know. I love him very much. He's like, I built that man. Well, not me, but like, he is the perfect man. Oh, the only minus thing is he can't do anything when it comes to art. Like he's not very good at anything artistic. So nothing painting or designing. Like that's not his forte. He said his brain doesn't work that way. But anything else he can do. But you are sure chat can't date him. The minus thing is he does get a bit busy. Piano, he does do music, but not anything visual. You know, like he tried painting one time and he got really angry because he couldn't paint anything, and then he stopped painting for so long.
13 shared X600.
He just doesn't see anything visual like that.
Advertising her brother as a husband. All of her single female Indo viewers are ready to submit applications. Probably some of her non-Indo viewers and non-female at this rate.
The thing is, the minus thing is like he's so patient, right? But because he is like he wants to be a surgeon and stuff, he's always busy most of the time. He is very, very busy. So I think one time, oh my god, here's the thing with my brother. I will tell you a story. One time there is this person that he had a crush on, right? And they weren't dating, but it's like the flirting phase, you know, like the trying to get closer. And this was during high school or middle school, so before college, right? But he was so focused on trying to get the scholarship. So yeah, it was during the PDKT. PDKT is Indonesian for like flirting, like getting closer with a certain person. So they were talking and it's clear that they like each other. But during the exam, he ghosted this person. He full on ghosted his own crush for 8 months or 6 months, I think, because 3 months before the exam, he was studying. Like he had to study. So 3 months before the exam, he was studying really hard. 3 months after the exam, he had to study everything he missed and then submit that to the scholarship people. So he had to study more. So he ghosted them. Like not even a hello, not even a good night, nothing. Not even one message, nothing. For 6 months. And after 6 months, in his words, he said, now it's kind of awkward because I don't know how to start a conversation. So he ghosted this person for an extra 2 months before the other person finally said like, hey, what the hell? And he just gave up. So that's the minus point, okay? The minus point is my brother will put his work above you. Like, he cares about you as long as you are patient enough to wait for him for like 6 months. You have to just like, if you're the type of person that doesn't need emotional anything, like when he's locked in, oh, he's locked in. Like you can't break that shit. If you try to bother him during the times he's studying, he will get so upset. And he gets really frustrated. So you leave him alone. Like you give him food, treat him like an animal, basically. Like you leave food, right? You just let him eat and then just leave him alone. Because yeah, he will put his work above anyone. So like some days, like sometimes I would talk to him every day during his break. I can only talk to him during vacation, which is like every time there's like school break, I talk to him the most. And then after that, I literally do not see him until next year. Like I don't see him, I don't talk to him until next year because he's just gone. Like he just studies so hard. I don't know, he's very perfectionistic. I'm a very patient person, Michi. Bro, I keep saying this, like, I had a friend that found my brother to be very endearing, and I told my friend, like, no. Like, unironically, you are too emotional for my brother. If you are not, you don't even have to be clingy. You just have to be normal. Like, I'm not clingy, but goddamn, sometimes I feel so lonely. Like, oh, does your brother get burnt out? Yes. But my brother, again, there's one thing that I think runs in the family. Everyone in my family has this mentality where like, it doesn't matter if you're burnt out, you have to power through. That's the only way to beat a burnout. Like that's how our mentality is. So even if we're burnt out, we'll just like complain about it behind the scenes, but always keep working, never stop. Because if you stop, then you'll get used to it. And honestly, I agree a little bit. I kind of understand why we have the mentality because I agree too. Because I have times where I get really depressive. You know, like I get really depressed, and if I don't do anything, I'll just sink into depression for like months. So if I force myself to work, then at least I snap out of it for a little bit. But yeah, that's the... It is positive some sense, but it is quite toxic because it's like, it doesn't matter, you have to work, right? The grind never stops. Yeah. But everyone gets burnt out, but my brother is just a very like... He categorizes his feelings very well. Like literally very categorized. So, I don't know. For me, I go through it and then bounce back. Yeah, the thing is like we've never really been taught how to go through it. So all we need to do is just pressure us until the end. You know, like continue. Continue until you forget. Yes. Yeah, my brother is very good at compartmentalizing. Very smart kid. I say kid, but he's a full-grown adult. But like I call him a kid. In my eyes, he's a kid. And like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like he'll never find someone. Because he's so like, he's...
Alter Jinavi cheered
Busy?
X300. Now I can see why
know.
you liked cat. Cause your brother feel like a cat. Doesn't
He
like to be
does.
bothered or get clingy very often. Always focus on their tasks first but still care extremely about you in his own way.
Yeah. Don't say broken. That's so cringe. Guys, chat, I raised this kid, alright? Like, when we were younger and my parents were really busy, our parents were really busy, I would be the one taking care of him. So I see why he has, like... He's a very feminine guy, you know? But I literally can't see him as anything more. Not even as a brother. I see him as, like, a child. I can't help but see him as... Because, like... I used to be the one to, like, take care of him most of the time. Like, I would clean over him, like, clean after him, take care of him, help him do all his work, like, everything, right? Because my parents were really busy, so we rarely had them at home. But, like, he's a very feminine guy. And I see why. You know, like, when he was younger, he did get bullied a little because of that. Because he used to be very... like, girly when he was younger. Like, he used to be a little bit more girlier, right? Because he learns from me, like, how I talk, how I act, how I... Okay, I think you've seen a picture of my hand when Mata showed it, right? So, we went to Japan, and there's a picture that Mata showed on stream where I was, like, holding a cup of tea, and, like, my pinky is raised up. You know, like, when you take a cup... Like, my pinky is always raised up. And, like, I have very, like, dainty fingers. My brother has the same fingers as me. Like, we have the same finger shape. But that's how he holds things. He holds things very, like, daintily. Because that's how I hold it. So, ever since he was younger, you know, like... He usually sits with, like, his legs crossed. He holds things very daintily. He used to be into gymnastics at one point. So... He was bullied when he was younger because of it. Because people are like, oh my god, why do you act like that? Like, if you're a man, you're supposed to spread your legs and let your cock be free. But my brother is used to, like, sitting cross-legged or, like, you know, doing a lot of, like, more feminine gestures, right? Like, he would offer more things or something like that. Like, that kind of stuff. And he did get bullied. I know that's stupid, but, I mean, when you're kids, right? When you're a kid, it is just what it is. But as he grew older, I feel like that really helped him in a way because, yeah, a lot of his friends are girls, and they share the same sentiment where my brother is just very gentle. Like, he became a very gentle guy because he does everything very, like, gently, right? And I think that's good. I think, yeah, he's a girl's girl for real, for real. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's on me. When in doubt, pinky out. What does that mean? He's very, like, he doesn't like... Oh, the only thing we share in common is he doesn't like sweaty smells. We both don't like sweaty smells, and we both don't like the smell of Axe perfume on a body. That we have in common. Aside from that, he is literally my polar opposite. He is what I could have been, but better. He is what I could have been, but better. I don't know what to tell you. Everything I do, just flip it around, okay? Like... women love Axe. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. I don't... Do they? Oh no. Yeah, my brother said he doesn't mind hopping onto stream sometimes, so that's really nice. Every time he does come over, he always brings me food. He's very concerned about my eating habits, he says. He hates... Oh my god. One thing he really hates about me is I am an emotional eater. So when I'm sad, I can't eat. I can only eat when I'm really happy or normally happy. Like, if I'm sad, I don't know why, I can't eat. When I'm angry, I can't eat. So, like, I need to feel, like, excited or happy. Any other emotion aside from sadness and anger, right? And my brother hates that. Because I had a phase where I was, like, kind of miserable. You know, like, I was a little sad all the time, so I wouldn't eat a lot. And my brother's like, Michi, you have to understand, okay? Eating is for survival. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're sad. You have to eat. And I'm like, but I can't. I'm so sad, I can't do it. And he's like, you're gonna die. It's like, I know, but I just don't have the appetite, you know? He's like, I don't care. Eat, bitch. So he hates the fact that I'm an emotional eater. Because my brother is very like, if it's for survival, then do it. Idiots. And I'm like, oh, but me too said to do it. One thing that my brother have told me that has helped me a lot is like, don't die for something that isn't worth dying for. And you know what? It helped me. I don't know why. Like, I remember he was talking about something random, but he said like, listen, man, if I'm gonna die one day, people are gonna know I died for a good cause. Okay, it better be for a good cause. Like, if I died, it's like I've saved people, or I've helped people, or I died because I saved or helped people. Either one, it better be for a good cause, bitch. So don't you dare die because of something that is weak, okay? Don't die for something that is trivial. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. I'm not. You're so right. I don't know why. He sucks at words, but I get what he means. Stay alive to spite the world. Exactly. I'm gonna... When I go chat, everyone will know my name. Something like that. Yeah, my brother is very... He got the straightforwardness of my mom. Don't you dare die of cringe. He's very principled and well-behaved.
DJ_Wally X 1000. As a person who just got played just now, thank you. I needed that more than you think, dude.
Bro, that is the wise words of Michi, bro. I can't even steal that from myself. So if that helped, good on you. Yeah. Don't die on the toilet. Yeah, my brother said that because the context at that time was basically I was going through a pretty bad depressive episode where I was quite depressed for a very long time and I didn't eat for like 5 whole days. Because I get sad, okay? Like, it's not even because I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't eat. I can't. Like, I'm too sad. I can't get out of bed. And my brother's like, if you're gonna die like this is disappointing. Okay, this is not it. Come on, girl, get back up. No. Don't let other things ruin you like this. They're not worth it. You're better than this. You're meant for something greater. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right, queen. Okay. He's very tough when he needs to be. Sometimes I feel like maybe he's the older one. He does think that I am very immature sometimes. He's like, you are so immature sometimes, but sometimes you are so wise. Like, is what he says. Oh, my dad responded. Hold on, tracking off. Let me see what my dad said. What is this? Apazi! He even edited it. Oh, he edited his message. You want to see what Papa Michi said? Because I said, we love you, Papa Michi. Chat said, they said they want you on stream, lo. Love you, Dad. Okay. Hold on, this is his response. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Tracking back on. Like so. Click. Haha! Huzzah! Technical smartness. This is what he said. Let me save this image. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, let me make sure I don't dox myself. Yes, okay. Hello? Post? Lah. Is this a Jafif? Oh, kurang ajar. Okay, 1 second. I know how to do this. There we go. Why does it save to Jafif? I changed it already. This is what he said. I said, they said they want you on stream, Law. And to be honest, Michi, I can do stream. Maybe. Perhaps. I just can only say, hi chat! Exclamation mark. Then I left. Walk. Cause I don't know else what to say to your great gorgeous fans. Okay, Google translated this. Yeah, but you can tell he Google translated it. Let him live. And then I said, we love you, Papa Michi. They said, please say to them, chats, that Papa Michi loves them too. So much. Heart. He is so... You know that meme of like the... good morning, have a lovely evening, good... You know, like... Rise and shine, may the butterflies fill your day. That's Papa Michi energy. Like, literally, my energy is... Good morning, bozo. My mom's energy is... Morning. My dad's energy is like... Rise and shine. Beautiful evening. So... Papa Michi loves them too. So much... Heart. Oh my god, you know, I can see the reason why he responded to our message quite late. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he took 11 minutes. He took 11 minutes, right? You can see on the timer, because I sent it at 2 p.m. He replied at 2:10, 2:11. I know why it took him so long. I'm pretty sure he had to Google Translate this, and then it took him more time to find these emotes. Because he only ever uses this emote. I've never seen him use these 4 heart emotes before. I think it took him a while to find those heart emotes. He's old. He doesn't know how to use emojis, okay? He only ever uses this. Yeah. I've never seen him use heart emotes before. He took time so then he can give you heart emotes, chats. Oh, he wants you guys to know that he loves and appreciates your great, gorgeous fans. Okay, I've never once called you my fans, by the way. Okay, hold on. He doesn't know how to say the word viewers. Okay, I swear, I've never called you guys fans. I swear. Oh God, don't come at me. I can feel it. The moment I'm like, my fans, I can feel my chat being like, we're not your fans. I'm like, oh God, don't come at me. I swear, chat, I swear. Don't worry about it, bro. At least not calling us foreskins. I haven't told him that. Patooey, I've never told him that you guys want to be called foreskins before. I am your gorgeous fans. Shut up, chat. Okay, just because my dad called you guys great, gorgeous fans. Shut the fuck up. We are foreskins. We are gorgeous. We're your gorgeous foreskins. Shut the fuck up, chat. That is horrible. You disgust me. Are we not gorgeous? Sad emoji.
You don't get that from me. I see your true colors, chat. I know who you are. I can see your true fucking colors, you disgusting pieces of... Patooey. Yeah,
Bro, too far, bro. We are gorgeous. We are foreskins. Huzzah! Michi dad call us gorgeous though. God, I think you guys would love my family. My family is like very similar, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, you can tell why I'm like this because I am... My family is just like... Me, different traits, different people. You know, like imagine who I am. You cut that into 4 pieces and you separate it to like 3 different people. That's them. Like we're very similar. I don't know. It's not like my parents are like so different from me. They're very much similar, and my brother too. I feel like you'd like them, which is odd. I don't like this. I don't like this idea. Oh my. Shut the fuck. We are gorgeous. We are eternal. We want Papa Michi. Hey. Whatever la chat. Whatever. Oh my god. Thank you, Zobo and Leon L. Johnson. Welcome to the Scamber Ship. Huzzah! Guys are so stupid! What the fuck? Oh my. Oh my lord. I'm telling you, I think you guys would actually like my parents. Very weird. I don't think I've ever said that, like, to anyone, but I think you'd actually like my family a lot. Just very odd. I'm very proud of them. They had a long journey, you know? And my parents went through so much. I'm amazed that they turned out the way they did. Like, they had every reason to stay jaded. Because they were very... Like, the trauma they experienced was a lot. You know, like, back then, right? Indo had a lot of war and a lot of conflict and all that good stuff, you know? You know what I mean? We had a lot of problems. So, yeah, well, I've seen a lot of, like, you know, death and loss and stuff, but my parents have seen way more than I have. So, yeah, aware, like, my parents grew up being surrounded with the idea of, like, you know, people don't stay forever kind of a thing. Like, they have seen a lot of their loved one pass away, so I completely understand why they would be, like, very jaded and strict, but they turned, like, they changed, you know, like, they opened their minds a bit more, like, they allowed themselves to, like, heal more, and I'm very proud of them for it. Yeah, like, as a kid, I was kind of, like, upset, but I was a kid, you know? Every kid is instinctually very narcissistic. Not because they're mean, but kids don't have the ability to think outside of themselves, right? So, kids are default very selfish, but not in a bad way, that's just what they are. But as a kid, I was upset, but growing up, I'm like, I get it. If I was raised the same way my parents was in the surroundings, like, the situation and everything going on at that time, I would be very, like, very jaded. Like, my mom, for example, has seen a lot of her family, like, pass away. Not from time at all, like, in brutal ways, because the wars and the riots and all the other stuff going on. Same with my dad. So I get why they were very, like, paranoid, you know? That's why I'm very proud of them now. Like, I genuinely think in the past I have a lot of, like, oh, my parents used to do this to me, lol. Like, I can laugh about it now because they're nothing like that anymore. Like, they're so much more nicer and accepting, but yeah, I mean, it was stressful as a younger, right? But not anymore. Same with my brother. My brother also went through stuff on his own, right? So, I get it. It must be pretty hard. Yeah, listen, man, there's a lot of riots, okay? And, like, yeah. It's okay because I'm also very proud of my own country because we have grown so much. Like, at the short amount of time we were given, we have developed so much so quickly that I'm very optimistic that going in the future, we're just gonna be, like, so much better. Like, I'm not even gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, no, Indo is close-minded. No, we're not. Like, we have a late start, you know? Indo just had a late start. But considering how much progress we made in such little time, we're actually very open-minded. And I see the future as a very optimistic place. Yeah. The alerts have been muted? I didn't think so, right? I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? Yeah, it's getting so much better. Yeah, that's why. Like, I don't know. I feel like because I see that my parents have changed, I am so much more optimistic that I'm like, I don't know. This is good. It's good. Yay, ASEAN growth! Huzzah! Oh, the jump scare ones? I think I have that on as well. But I'm not sure. It should be on this whole time. So if it doesn't play, then maybe sound alerts is glitching. Then keep it off. Yeah, Indonesia 10 to 20 years ago is already very different. Yup. That's why. I think it's impressive. I think it's very, very impressive. Like, I feel like people don't see that because they only see it now and they're like comparing themselves, right? Like, I do see some people online, they see how Indonesia is now and compare it to like a country that has been developing for like 4 times our time. Like, these countries have been working on this for like triple how long we've been working on it. Like, we are babies compared to them. And they're like, oh my god, Indo's not good enough yet. It's like, yeah, but we've developed it so fast and so well, you know? It will. I don't know. I'm positive about it. Like, it will. No stress. No stress. Yeah. I don't know. I think I used to be very pessimistic. So it's very odd now that I'm more optimistic. But like, I used to be very pessimistic. But seeing a lot of things changing for the better, you can't be stubborn about not noticing development, right? Sometimes if you're so focused on like the end result, you can't appreciate the progress. And the progress is good. I feel like I'm the opposite, but I'm still learning on optimism. I think being too optimistic is also not that good. Like, being realistic but hopeful is the best, I think. Me personally. You don't have to like force yourself to do anything, you know? It's just like some days life just feels better when you can appreciate it. When you always focus on like, oh man, if this changes, it will be better. You will always feel tired. So some days you just have to kind of appreciate it. Or not, you'll get tired by yourself. And then you get exhausted. And then you get all sad. And then you're just wasting more energy by being sad. So... Michi just jinxed the whole country. No! Be hopeful for the best. Be prepared for the worst. Yeah. I have them. Yeah, I have the mentality too, actually. Like, I'm hopeful, but if worst comes to worst, you know, like, I'm not gonna be defenseless, right? Like, I'm gonna be real about that, but, you know, it's... yeah, some days being sad takes too much energy, so I like being happy and not thinking about it, and then laughing feels better than crying, so I will laugh. Michi no like cry. Cry take energy. Michi no like waste energy. Michi laugh. There is one thing I hate more than wasting energy, and that is to waste more energy. Something. Michi laugh. Laughing make life better. Michi laugh now. Michi no negative emotion. When you laugh today, tomorrow feels slightly less bad. Huzzah! Every time I say this, chat always spams the monk... What is it? Monka? Monkey? Monkey emote. Fucking... But Michi, laughing wastes energy. But laughing no make you sad. Tomorrow. Laughing make happy. Happy means... no tears. Equal monkey good. I'm telling you, the more you laugh, the faster the day goes, okay? If you're having a bad time, smiling through it makes it go faster, I think. Laughing equal happy. Yes. Yes. I'm getting confused. No confused. Just happy. Yes! Laughing make me tired. I sleep now. Yes. Happy? Good. Sad? Not good. Yes! Whoa! So we're so good at this. We should be like, what is it? Like therapists. If you're sad, just don't be sad. Duh. If you're like depressed, just like don't be sad. That meme that's like, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Don't doubt yourself. You're wrong. Until today, that will be my favorite quote ever. I showed it yesterday, and it was like, what was it? A Fuamoko clip? And it's just like, don't doubt yourself. You're wrong. I live by those wise words. As my Oshi once told me, don't doubt yourself. You are wrong. Mm-hmm. Bow bow. Mm-hmm. So true, Queen. Deep, bro, deep. That Moko clip is 11 out of 10. That got me through some hard shit, I ain't gonna lie. That got me through my toughest place. My Oshi once told me, skibbity. Ban that guy. I need that quote on my shirt. Mocha-chan is wise. Yes, yes. Too wise for our time, chat. Exactly. Never doubt yourself. You're wrong. What is Bao Bao? So, I think I might be wrong. Okay, correct me. Don't come for my throat. I might be wrong. So, there are these like streamers from Hollow named Fua Moko. One is Fua and the other one's Moko, right? Like Fuawa and Mokoko, right? And they say Bao Bao because I think Bao Bao is like the like woof woof, like wang wang, right? Like the dog sounds. Yeah, and their viewers are called ruffians, so they're like dog themed, so they go Bao Bao, and it's a whole thing. Like that's kind of like, I wouldn't say catchphrase, but the noise they make aside from the
Fries
don't doubt
got
yourself you're
scammed
wrong
for $3.
sound.
Night mods, thank you for doing your job. I hope you get a raise.
What?
Good night, chat. You're looking like you need a kiss. Chew, chew. Mwah mwah. Kisses passionately. Good night, Jared. Nice balls. And good night, Mitchie. I'll be sleeping to you. Don't scream, please.
Ah! Wake up! Oh my god! Wait, actually, I had a dream and there was fries in my dream. It was so odd. I had unironically, specifically, I had a dream and chat. Like I was streaming. Oh, this is so odd. This is like a couple of days ago. You just reminded me out of nowhere. But this is so weird. It's like, what is it? Vertiligo. Right?
You've got scammed.
When what's the fucking word? Vertigo? Shit. No, like when you feel like you've experienced this before. Deja vu. Oh my god, why did I say vertigo then? My bad. Deja vu. My bad. They had like a vu sound. Yeah, this is so deja vu-y. Cause like, I had a dream where I was streaming and Fries was like saying something really nice. Like really, really nice. And for some reason, like my chat were all mods. And all the mods were trying to ban Fries. And Fries had to be like toxic. And then the mods like allowed Fries back in. Like it was so weird. Like a lot, like all I saw in my chat was just like the chat all being mods, being like ban Fries, and Fries had to be like toxic, and chat's like, yeah, finally he's back or something like that. I don't know. It was so weird. It's like in my dream, Fries was like dying, and that's why Fries was so nice. So chat was forcing Fries to be toxic so they don't die or something. It was so odd. And I was like, what the fuck was going on? But then by the end of it, we were like, yeah, we saved him and all that. And I was like, yay. And then I went to go somewhere. Oh, and then I had a pet narwhal. Yeah, I had a narwhal pet that was friends with a turtle. Yeah, that became a bit weirder. Get behind me, Fries. I'll protect you, Fries. That's so random. Yeah, I had a dream. I had a pet narwhal and he's so tiny, and then he's friends with a turtle and they were the size of my fist. But then I don't know how, but I mistreated my narwhal pet, and my narwhal pet got so sad and like miserable, and I felt so bad, and I was trying to make it up to my narwhal pet by being like, yeah, I mistreated my narwhal pet. And I was like, I'm so sorry, what can I do? And my narwhal pet was just trying to kill me or something, and I was like, you know, I deserve it. But my narwhal pet's like, no, I don't want to kill you. And I was like, okay. And he's like, no, I want to kill you. And I was like, okay. And then my narwhal pet became edgy. And he was like so edgy. And then he started like yelling at his turtle pet, and his turtle pet became so sad. And then I comforted my turtle pet, and my normal pet got jealous. It's a whole story. Like it was a whole story. The fuck is she on about? About a dream. What the fuck is going on inside that head? Narwhal. I'm too far gone, chat. Save yourself. Run while you can. I have a lot of weird dreams, bro. Every time I sleep or nap, I always dream. So to be fair, I will probably have dreams that are
Fries
so odd.
got scammed for $3. Parasocial much?
Dude, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Go to bed, you piece of shit.
Kidding, of course, but I'm living rent-free in your head. Anyways, chat, praise the toxicity. Praise your messiah. Huzzah, 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 say it, huzzah.
Huzzah! It's genuinely... I don't know. I've had a dream about some viewers. Like, okay, let me think. I have a dream about fries. I had a dream about a viewer named, like, something Buddha. I have a dream about Frizz one time. I had a dream about this guy that always calls me Hedgehog. Like, I don't know. Misanthropic Buddha. Yeah, there's like the viewer that also calls me like Hedgehog. And then I have a lot. Like, I can't remember everything now, but I remember dreaming about a lot. Like, I think honestly though, this is so biased, but like obviously if I hear your name in TTS over and over again, I would probably dream about you. I shit you not. I think one time there was this one person, right, named Ziply, I think. And then they were like giving me like little donations over and over and over again throughout that one stream. That night I dreamt about him. It's like a subconscious thing. It's like subconscious because you hear it, you know what I mean? It's like you hear it over and over again. Right? I swear to God. I feel like, here's the weird thing. I won't remember if I dream about you until I probably hear the TTS play. And then I'd be like, wait, this sounds so weirdly like deja vu-y. And I probably have dreamt about you then. But like, I had so much of those. It's so weird. Actually paying to live in her head rent-free. I can't control this shit. I swear to God, I'm going insane. You know, the more I think about it, the weirder it gets. Because like... It's called being parasocial. I swear to God, chat, I don't dream about any of you guys being weird champ, okay? It's generally just... I dream about my daily life. But in a weirder way, where I have weird... Ow! I am parasocial, I'm going crazy. You need a break, and that involves grass. Oh, man. Parasocial? Really? The moment I show you any sliver of kindness, you just call me parasocial? Okay, so when I go, chat, you suck. I hate you. You don't even matter to me. Quack patooey. You're like, too far, bro. Too far. Sad cry. But I'm like, oh, chat, you know, I remember you. I remember you guys in my dream.
Dex 300. No one wants to dream about me. Also sounds like you mixed up Onigiri stream with yours. Penguin Lords cheered X 500. Michi. Wake up. You're in a coma. VTubing isn't real.
Shut the fuck up, I swear to God. Don't you dare say that. Wait, shut the fuck up, Chad. Those wake-ups are so scary. Also, I have dreamt about angels. Like, angels and death. So, haha. I dreamt about... Oh my God, this is so specific. I remember. There's this guy, right? He has that friend, like his emote is the friend's face. You guys know him because I talk about him a lot. Like, he just goes perhaps, and then there's like this his friend's face being all warped and shit. I dreamt about that friend. Like that stupid emote they put into my chat. Like I dreamt. Yeah, Gopko has like this emote of his like friend that's so cursed. I dreamt about it once.
Ultra
that
Lord
face.
2300
as like I had it as a mural.
Dex 300. Muchi. It's
so
okay.
weird.
You are not dreaming. This is real. No need to wake up.
You suck so
Fries
bad.
got scammed for $3.
What?
I'll just say this now to save you the embarrassment. No, not into you. You suck. You're a funny clown I laugh at. Nothing more than a pebble on the side of the road.
What? Too far, bro. Too
I'm
right,
joking.
chat.
Glad that I made an impact on you, even if it's negative. Jailden Pachid X500. Here's this month's rent payment. Wow, there's a lot of empty space in here.
What the fuck? Literally, you guys are paying. Not only did you pay to stay in my head rent free, you gotta roast it. Okay, I mean, not even rent free. You gotta pay rent, but like, you gotta roast it. I'm trying my best. Okay, let me think about a couch for you to sit on. Okay, here. Let me think about a couch. There we go. Yeah.
Anon's
Boom, you get a
Kun-chan
couch
got
now.
scammed for $3.33. Michi does not need to dream about papillomere cause she wakes up and sees her when she looks to her right in bed.
You're going to make Poppy lose their mind, bro. I love how Fry is like, I'm glad I impacted you, even though it's negative, bro. Just fucking. I'm going to look down at your grave, knowing full well I could have done something. I'm gonna laugh at your misery, haha. God damn it. Thank you, Kamasi. Welcome, Raiders. Have a fun stream. Not take your beds.
Coma
I
voice
swear,
in your
my brain
head
is
got
running out of
scammed
things to
for
dream about.
$3.33. Michi. Don't wake up. Stay in coma. I don't want to disappear.
You guys are the worst. Okay, you guys are the worst. You guys lighted me and I'm gonna think... Are you gonna make me think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not going insane. You guys suck so much. Oh. Anyways, chat. I have something I need to tell you.
300. Here a the capture and we gonna need it.
Yeah, with that amount of money you get... Everyone gets to share one couch, okay? Yeah, everyone just has to cuddle up in the same tiny little couch in my headspace. Just be comfortable. Don't complain. If you complain, you don't get the couch privileges. Yep. Be grateful I even give you a couch, chat. Patooey. I do have some news though. I think I might cancel Sunday stream. I'm gonna give you a heads up on that. We might just do it at night, I think.
There is no much in your mind, so not only we need to pay the rent, we also need to pay all of the furniture since it is pretty much empty. Though there is a lot of space for everyone.
What the fuck? What? Kissing in your brain? What the fuck is wrong with you, chat? I had a dream about that too. But I'm not gonna tell you that dream. Yeah, I think I might cancel Sunday stream. Oh, I have something to do that I completely forgot about. Oops. Your Honor, I claim oopsie daisy. But it's okay because we're gonna stream on Monday.
Fries got scammed for $3. Okay, last message. You're a really cool streamer.
Yeah.
It's super funny to see your silly charades.
Exactly.
And you always manage to pull the most random stuff out of you.
Okay, that sounds
might
weird.
not be a good thing, but still, glad you're here, Michi. Have a good stream, balls.
Good night, Fries. I hope you have a good sleep. That sounds so weird. It's like me when I go live, randomly pulling my mic out of my ass. Hold on, chat. Is it a little muffled right now? Oh, there we go. I love being a VTuber. I can make all of these sound effects. I'm not nice.
L_tenshi cheered
That's not what it's about.
300.
Oh.
Chat, I got the galvanized square steel. Who got the eco-friendly wood veneers? BTW, this is my first dono ever.
Tenshi,
Penguin
get the
Lord
fuck out of
cheered
here,
X
Tenshi.
300.
If you are the same
Hey,
Tenshi I'm
Michi,
thinking
who are
about.
you talking to? Do you think you're an Indonesian girl again? Anyway, time to take your medicine.
No, please. Please, I swear I'm not crazy. I don't need my meds. Yeah, that is if you're the same Tenshi I'm thinking about, get the fuck out of here, Tenshi. If you're not, I'm so sorry. There's another person named Tenshi. If you meet another person named Tenshi, tell him to get the fuck out of here. Nah, you don't know me? Okay, if you ever find someone named Tenshi, tell him to get the fuck out of here. think there's a person on Twitter, right? Named Tenshi. Pretty sure I've seen that. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Did I dream about this? Dude, you guys are actually making me insane. Holy shit. Did I... Am I going crazy? The one you're thinking about is KNT Tenshi. Oh, okay. I don't know anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, chat, my brain is not built to think. I'm gonna be real with you. I love streaming because I don't have to think most of the time. But now that I'm thinking, my brain is like overloading. What? I'm gonna pee. I am going to go pee and take a snack because thinking burns calories and I don't think I've think this hard in a while. Yeah, 1 second.
Penguin Lords cheered X300. Michi, you need to let go. Tenshi died 3 years ago. Fries got scammed for $3. Chat, don't let her know, I've been gaslighting her for years. She genuinely believes I like her. Points and laughs.
Did my model just move? Like before I came here? Years? What the fuck are you talking about? What? I'm back. What the fuck are we?
Zany
Did my model
Koji
just
cheered
move like
X300.
downwards? Did I leave it
LOL,
like
you
that?
going wild on someone you never met. Why you bullying Tenshi? He knew. How dare you mess with a homie like that? LOL, like though I need sleep night night. Mia 620 got scammed for $6.90.
What?
I hope you are haunted by Jump King, rather than me.
I will always remember you. You piece of sh. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Whatever, chat. I want to play. You know, I want to play simulator game now. Chat! There is a crazy good game, okay? Actually, you'll be so surprised. I found a game that I think you guys would absolutely love. Yup. There's a really amazing game, and you guys are gonna be like on the edge of your seat. You're gonna be edged. Okay, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. Edge on your seat with excitement. Yes! Cancel Coffee Talk? No, we're gonna play Coffee Talk as well. After this one cool game. Wait, give me 1 second as I retweet a bunch of tweets because I said that I'd do that, but I literally forgot to do it. Updates on stuff. Zen. Let me make sure. Let me double check. Guess what's happening, chat? I may be doing nothing, but Zentreya has something amazing going on tomorrow. So tomorrow, Zen is actually releasing another outfit. If you haven't seen. If you have seen it, then... yeah, remember. Tomorrow, Zen new outfit. Huzzah! And then there's new fruit song cover. God, there's so many things. I swear to God. Sometimes I feel like I don't check... me not checking VShojo updates for like 3 days and then everything happens. And I'm just like, bruh. I am stupid. There's also a fruit U2s. Oh my God. Wait, what is it? Oh shit, I missed this by a week. It's also a male YouTube's. Oh god, I'm late. I'm late to the party. Oh yeah, there's Mousy's new song. I'll retweet this. Hold on, where is it? Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? We should gotta chill. Devil. Wait. Haven't we heard this? Hold on. Is this new? Wait. Yo, V-Show just sometimes makes me feel like I'm insane. I feel like this, I've seen this before, but I guess I haven't. There's a new Mousy song named Devil with Booby. Ah? Hold on, let me pause my music first. Wait, oh sorry, my bad. There you go, okay. Okay. Oh, old song, new MV, okay.
Hey, what's your name? There's no need to be so
Yeah, it sounds like I've heard
Say
this.
now,
Oh,
get down
shit.
there, but we'll do what we do best.
It's so cool.
Don't you see that you've been blessed? You've been chosen to party with an army of friends.
Days fly
Wait, but I wanna watch this, so cool.
here regardless, so why not try leaning into
God.
the darkness? Hesitate, do I need to remind you what I am? The promise that binds you.
On the cruelest of days, may the bonfires guide
I love how they're
you.
sitting there playing
Satan will
chess.
save any soul if inclined to follow her wishes tonight of all nights. Through the powers unholy, we humbly invite you.
Me looking at the chessboard.
We
Oh.
can't stop now. When I shout, dance, hiding through the nighttime. Lose yourself in my eyes.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
might be in it with the devil now. No chance, even now your name's signed in my book of design. Free your mind, you're in it with the devil now.
But I fucking love these two.
Lead you to the fire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Have some fun, join our cause, reach for your desire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Oh, you poor thing, did you think I'd let you slip away? Your name's in it, darling, you promised me, and now you're paying.
Was this part
I
of
am
it?
your king, boo, I'll ghost your heart and let it race. Glory to her, let us shape the world to your Lord's taste.
M-O-U-S-E. I know I got no flaws on me. Show me we're fiends, supreme beings. Sharp tea, most potent beast, 'cause I'm your queen. Not for these delays.
Wait, was this part of the old song?
What's with that face? Let's celebrate. Come on, dear humans, humor fate.
Wait, okay, that was part of the song. Okay.
Cruelest of days, may the bonfires guide you.
Oh my, I'm tripping out so bad. What the fuck?
If inclined to follow her wishes tonight of all nights. Through the powers unholy, we humbly invite you.
Too far gone, we can't stop now. When I shout, dance, hiding through the nighttime. Lose yourself in my eyes. Free your mind, you're in it with the devil now. No chance, even now your name's signed in my book of design. Free your mind, you're in it with the devil now.
Nowhere to run, all your secrets lead you to the fire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Have some fun, join our cause, reach for your desire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Dude, oh, wait, I need to see this until the end. What the... No! Let me in! Oh! So the credits. Oh, the credits are huge. Phew. Dude, I'm tripping out so bad. Holy shit. Okay, well, what's this new song? You know something? Sometimes, right? This is like the true power of like VTubing. Like, this is so immersive, it's insane. Am I crazy? Carry on. Okay, let me search this up. Yeah, like, VTubers. It's so immersive. Fuck. If that ain't talent, I don't know what is, bro. It's just like you just get sucked into their world, you know? Oh, this song? Oh. Can I watch this? Am I allowed to? Because this is for the IDF. I feel like if I watch it on my stream, I just milked it for content and I feel bad. Yes? Okay. Why not? Sometimes I feel bad watching these things on stream. Like that's a reason why I don't usually do reaction content as much, even though I love doing reaction content. It's just like, oh yeah, drop us the link. Oh, you're so smart. Hold on. Let me grab this link. I know I keep hiding it from chat because I don't want to accidentally dox myself or anything. You know? Ha ha ha. Okay, let me open this. Boom. That's the link in chat. The thing is, like, I get way too paranoid, I think. Sometimes when I feel like I'm just react contenting, I don't want to, like, quote unquote, use something good for, like, personal monetization gain. Okay. Okay, I've never heard this yet.
My mom rocked me to sleep on nights when I was weak. Sometimes Dad would do the same for her. Fear what I can't see. The air is filled with peace. A desperate dance, a ballet of retreat. So what's it that they have that I don't? Something that is worth its weight in gold. Something that their blood is carry, helps me carry on. I'll carry on.
Why is the beat so good but the lyrics so sad? Now I don't know what to do.
At times we hide and weep, but love was still in between. Going 15 years, how could they be so short? The horns knew my name. Those white coats were my shame. But when Mom and Dad, I knew I had the world. So what's it that they have that I don't? Something that is worth its weight in gold. Something that their blood does carry, helps me carry on. Thanks to you, I'll carry on.
Bro, this is so... What the fuck?
Thanks to you, I'll carry I know my parents carried the guilt. This wasn't supposed to happen. There is another before and after. So tell me what's supposed to happen. A burden to my bones, I feel. This wasn't supposed to happen. My body's out of cage, I'm trapped in. There's nothing that they have that I don't. Something that is worth its weight in gold. Something that the blood is carry, helps me carry on. I always knew I'd carry on. What the fuck? I always knew I'd carry on.
Let me tweet about this. wonderful. Fuck. Yeah, donate plasma if you can, chat. Yeah, I swear to God. Okay, I don't. That was the most confused jamming I've ever done. Jamming confused. Jesus. Oh man, oh man. Alright. I think that's... That was the song, right? Let me play this back again. That's a sucky part. I can't do shit. Sometimes I feel bad that I can't do much. Fuck. I can't even, like, bro. Boro-boro itu apa ya in English? Intinya boro-boro donate plasma, donate apa darah aja nggak bisa. What is boro-boro? Like, what about fruit song? We heard about it. What is boro-boro? Like, it's not can't even. It's like, I don't know what the English is. Like, the term is like boro-boro mau lakuin ini aja nggak bisa gitu kan ya. Like, I can't even donate normal blood, let alone plasma. Sometimes though, I told chat this for a while. Like, one of my goals was that I wanted to donate blood eventually. I've tried donating blood ever since I was like 18. Yeah, so if you guys can, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried donating blood. Like, I try every 6 months to donate blood ever since I was 18, and I can't. Yeah, it's because not only am I underweight, there was a time where I technically was the right weight, but I was like, I also have some illnesses on me. But technically I still can. It's just I'm always underweight. I'm too underweight and they don't want to risk it, and I'm like, bro, it's fine. It's fine. But like, one time, holy shit, this is bad. Like, I wish one time, the closest I've ever gotten, so what you usually do is you write like your bio data, right? Like, you write your data and stuff. And then after that, they'll like check your blood pressure. And then afterwards, they will like check your weight and all that. And then you can donate blood. The closest I've ever gotten was during that time, I ate so much food like 3 days beforehand and even the morning of. So like, to make sure that I had enough blood pressure. And they checked that my blood pressure was like very low. Like, I always have very low blood pressure. So I was like, oh, it's because I didn't eat this morning. And they were like, oh, I see. Okay, then. I mean, it's fine. So then they scooched me over to the weight section. And then they weighed me and they're like, Yeah, no, you can't do this. I was like, why? Why though? Why? I have O negative blood. So that's why I've always wanted to do it. There were times where I had friends that really needed blood and I couldn't do anything. So O negative blood is like, I can give blood to anyone. Like, anyone can take my blood. Right? I know. So I have, me and one of my cousins, I think, we have O negative blood. Because a lot of our family, like, we have O negatives. So I have it, thankfully. So yeah, it's like universal blood. I remember one time my friend's dad got into a bad motorcycle accident. So they posted on like a lot of stories being like, hey, if anyone has like, I think it was like B minus blood or O negative blood, come over to this hospital to donate like your blood because my dad needs it. And I came over and I was like, take mine. And they're like, no. And it just sucks. Like, seeing your friend be that sad and I can't even do it, I'm just like, oh, well, I could have done something. I have O negative. I can't do something. I can't do something. I can help. Girl, that's the thing. It's not even just about... Okay, there was a time... I'm gonna admit something. I don't know what's going on, okay? Back then, I will admit, yes, I was a bit chonky. Right? I was like chonky and I did go through like a hard time, etc. But nowadays, I literally cannot. Like, not that I can't gain weight. It's just my body does not take that much food. Not enough for me to gain weight fast. You know what I mean? Like, for example, 2 days ago, right? Remember I told you guys I was like, I ate 3 meals a day all on my own. Some like I finished it by myself, like 3 whole meals. Like I was so like I didn't feel that good that day. Like I literally like shad vomited, bro. I was like, bleh. Right? Because my body can't take it. I don't know why. Like my body just can't take that much food too often. And I tried again. Like I tried eating more. It doesn't work. I think the most I've ever gained was I was like 43 kilograms. Like 43 kilograms, like naturally. That was the highest I've ever been in the past like 8 years. The highest I've ever been was 43 kilograms. And then I literally just like lost my appetite. And then I dropped back to like 41. Do you go to gym? I used to, not as much anymore. Now I'm at 40. 40 to 41 is my standard. Like I can't gain that much. I don't know why. I need to be a minimum of like 46 in order. With my height, I need to be at least 46 to 47 to donate blood, and that is if my blood pressure is good enough. But my blood pressure has always been very low. It's always been like 90 something, like 90, 70. Something like that. Drink protein shakes if you can't eat. I tried that. There's this milk that's supposed to make you gain weight, right? I forgot what it's called, but it's like a specific milk that like if you drink daily, you're supposed to gain more like weight in your bones. I tried drinking that and I don't know, call it an allergic reaction or something, but it was so bad. Like I vomited a lot to the point that I got like actual vertigo. I don't know why. It just didn't work. I think my body is just weird. If I take too many supplements, that happens too. Like, I would get really bad vertigo and the dizziness would make me vomit and then I can't eat anything because then my throat would hurt. And then I need to go to the hospital and get an IV. I remember one time I took a bunch of supplements for something and it happened in the same way. Like my body reacts to it like it's like I'm being poisoned or something. Talk to a nutritionist? I have, but because of my past, the nutritionist always usher me back to a therapist. So like, they're like, oh yeah, these are the kind of foods that will help you, but like, we'll usher you to a therapist too, because it might be, like, it might be subconscious. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Oh, pain. Huh? Yeah, because it might be like either my body is just, it needs like little bit of nutrients little by little until it gets used to it, or it could also be a subconscious thing. So I'm just like, We're an actual therapist, so yeah, okay, like for real, right? People joke about me having erectile dysfunction, but I used to suffer for a very long time from an eating disorder. That's what ED means, okay, chat? Yap, but not anymore, right? But I used to. So I will admit that I went to a nutritionist one time, but I did admit that, and they're like, oh, you should also get that checked. Haha, lol. So I had ED for around like 6 years, 7 years. It was long. It was a long time. Yeah. So a lot of my body, low-key, I fucked it up myself. Okay, like that's why I'm saying I don't deserve the pity. I fucked it up myself. It was a me thing. Did they also say lol? No, they said it nicely. I'm just gonna say lol. I couldn't get it up. Oh, that is long? Yeah, but I guess like subconsciously, maybe your body would reject some stuff when you're not used to it. I don't know. Like, I guess that's just what it is, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's long. It's average. The ED is real. So yeah, it's not that good. I mean, like back then, did you also get your relationship with food dealt with? Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like see it. I don't know. No, then. It's hard to explain. This is so weird. Because, like, I don't see food as, like, oh, monster bad, right? But, like, I don't know if this is normal, but this is how I see it. But I feel like it's not. Because now that I think about it, maybe this is not normal considering how people can enjoy eating a lot, right? But sometimes when I look at food, my body reacts in a state of disgust. Like, I would look at it and I would consider, like, you know, when you see okay, this is so hard to explain, but like, I see eating as a form of self-harm. That's the best way I can word it. And I know that's like weird, champ, but it's like the same mentality, you know? Like, the same mentality, I feel that. So sometimes when I eat, I have to like really mentally prep myself to be like, this is normal, it's okay. But sometimes I'm too lazy to do. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, some days it's just hard to do. So I'm just like, yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later, it's fine. But I still have to do that until today. Because if I don't, then I won't. Like, I won't eat. It's hard. Like, yeah. It's a me thing. That's like literally not even like a genetic debuff. It's a me thing. You can't be lazy. Sometimes it just like gets exhausting, you know? Like when you guys like are hungry, right? Like literally the best I can explain it is I feel like yeah, like, you know, okay, hopefully you don't know this. Like, I hope you don't know this, but let me compare it to a feeling that normal people would probably feel. Like despair? It's not like a chore, but like, you know the feeling of despair, but not as in like, oh my god, I'm so sad, I feel despair. It's like just the feeling. No reason to it, just the feeling. There's like a hole in your gut, you know what I mean? Like, there's a hole in your gut and you feel nauseous, right? Like, you feel nauseous and dizzy. Yeah, dread. Yeah, like nauseous and dizzy, and there's like a hole in your stomach and all that. That's what I feel. I don't know. Literally, the best way, like the thing that I told my, like, the professionals are generally just like, it generally feels like a form of self-harm if I ate. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just odd. And even though I have recovered, like, I don't see food as like, oh my god, it's a monster thing and I need to stop myself. Even though I'm so hungry, I need to stop myself. Like, I don't do that anymore. It's just hard for me to look at food and be like happy. I'm just like, okay, now I'm happy. Waste all the happy energy to eat. And after I eat, then you deal with it later. Kind of like that. Yeah. I get, yeah, therapist might actually help. That's why they recommended me a therapist. So now you understand why. Like, yeah. It's painful. I think it's generally because of different factors, right? Because I suffered from like 2 different types of like eating disorders in the past. And I think it's because of that when I do eat, my body relates that to the pain I'm going to feel. So I'm gonna be very transparent. Please don't pity me. Like, I'm getting this sorted like professionally. I have gotten this sorted professionally. It is not like I'm not doing this for pity points. If anything, probably just awareness, right? Completely fine. Some people are just like this. It is just what it is. But in the past, I used to suffer from both anorexia and bulimia, which is, anorexia is not eating, bulimia is vomiting, right? Like after you eat. So I think because I went through that for like 6 years back, like I didn't stop for 6 years. Like, it was 6 whole years continuously. Every time I eat, I associate it with that taste in your mouth. You know, like when you vomit, you have like a feeling, right? Like on your throat and your mouth and the back of the roof of your mouth. And it feels bad. It like bloody acidic in a way. And yeah, like metally? I don't know. But when I eat, that's how I feel. So like the food doesn't even taste the way it's supposed to taste. It tastes like that. It tastes like acidic most of the time. So because of that, I also think maybe, right, after I eat, I have like this weird kind of energy feeling. That's why I have no... Chat, the fact that I don't have a gag reflex made my life hell at that time, okay? Like, my throat is fucked. I'm fucked. Like, it was hard, but... It was kind of like... The reason why it could last for that long was because... I'm so sure that people knew. Like, people knew, but... It was just what it is, you know? I don't know. Like, I have a bad stomach as well. So... I have a sensitive stomach. Now you know why. Literally all of my vices, a majority of my vices are because of me. And the rest that I haven't even feel the full impact of are genetic. Like, the genetic stuff is like... I just made it worse. I don't know why I do it to myself. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm a healthy individual. Let me just ruin myself. Like, no, I'm like, okay, I'm already a sick individual. Let me ruin myself more. It's so weird. Yeah, it's a process. It takes time, you know? Like, for those of you that hears this and you're like, oh my god, that's me, Lamau. Hear me out, okay? Recovery takes a long time. Like, unironically, I've been trying to recover for so long. I got my ups and downs. It's not super easy, but it's doable. At least you focus on it, right? Don't give up halfway. It's better you crawl and still like go through it than to stop. Even if, let's say it's like, oh, today's not a good day, just crawl. Whatever you do, don't turn around. It is fine. Recovery takes a long time. It's natural. It sucks ass, yes, but it will be worth it in the end. I remember this, like, people being like, oh my god, you have to force it through, you know, like, just recover, 5head. Recovery sucks ass. It's horrible. Especially when you've been at it for so long. Ugh. It's not as easy and happy. And like, there are days where I'm more miserable. But like, just keep going. It sucks ass, but you're doing great. Slow progress is better than no progress. And I'm very proud of you. It takes time. You got this though. Don't worry. No stress. Yeah. Like, I remember... Like, back then, I think one of the stuff that I really dislike is when people just say, like, oh yeah, just like, you know, just stop doing that. It's like, oh yeah, just stop doing that. It's like, I wish. Oh, it's like, oh my god, just eat. It's like, oh, I wish it's that easy. I don't know. I try. I get it though. Like, they don't mean anything bad. So I'm like, I will just eat 5head. Sometimes during my bad days, that's how I think. Unironically. Like, when I have bad days, I just go like, just eat it, 5head. Are you a pussy or something? And I'm like, nah. Nuh-uh, I win these. And it works. So, you know what? Kudos. No, I win. That's the thing. I'm just glad that, like, at least I'm at that point in recovery where turning around would be a waste of energy. The hard part is the start. Oh my god, don't even get me going on that one. The hardest part of recovery, I swear to god, is the start and in the end. Boy. Like, during the start of recovery, the feeling of turning around is so easy because it's like, yeah, it's like go back to the things you used to know, you know? Like, the demons that I know are better than the demons that I don't, right? So it's so easy to just like turn around and go back because like it was bad, but at least you know how to like rope around it in a way. And then you succeed that. The hard part's kind of gone. And then you get to the middle part where it's like, okay, you know what? Turning around is a waste of time and energy. So I'll keep going forward. And then the last part. Now that's... No one talks about this. Not a lot of people talk about this. But in the end of recovery, dude... Yikes. Like, that is the mentality where you realize it's like, holy shit, I've changed. Like, you can see the change, right? And if you have such a negative, like, reaction to the change, then you can 180 so fast. Because you're like, I can see it. I can see that I've changed. I can see that I'm different now. It's so unfamiliar that you might just 180. So just so you know, right? You gotta keep going. The hard part is just the start and the end. But in the end, at least you know it's the end. And after that, everything is a bit more smooth flowing. So, yeah. I'm not ashamed to admit, at least, I have reached the end and 180'd so much. So I know this. Like, I've had chat, the amount of shit I've went through, like the recovery. If you think this is my first time doing this, this is probably like my gajillionth. Okay, I've tried over and over again, and then I reach the end, and I'm like, holy shit, I can see it. I can see it impacting me. Whoop, and then I 180. Genuinely, the devils that you know are better than the devils that you don't. It is such an easy like trap to fall into, but you know, you keep trying. You know, a little, at least, you know, you can speed run it a little bit maybe next time. It's okay. It's hard, but you're doing good. Yeah. My physical therapist said that the hardest part was the end because all the easy stuff is already finished and the hard parts are all that's left. Kind of. That's I have tried recovering multiple times and it just like, all it takes is one bad day and a negative thought, bro. Like, you spend years to get better. All it takes is one bad day and a bad thought. And then, whoa. So, genuinely, I think it helps to have post-it notes. This is so cringe to admit, but I have post-it notes around, like, one specific mirror. So, it used to be really bad for me, and I can't look at myself. But I have, like, post-it notes on my mirror to kind of just, like, show that it's not that bad. Right? Like, yes. Like, it's not that bad. You know, it's... You're slowly doing it, remember the goal, kind of a thing. Some days it's harder, but it's nice. Yeah. That's not cringe. I think it was cringe because I see it and I'm just like, fuck. Being positive on a positive day is fun, but then when you're negative and you listen to yourself be positive, God, you just want to punch them in the face. You know what I mean? You're just like, why are you so happy? You... Being delusional. I just wanna I wanna lay down. I wanna lay down my floor and be delusional all day long. I wanna do nothing but be delusional all day long. I play Baldur's Gate. Yippee! That's really good that you have a therapist. Yeah, I am aware that I need to work on some stuff. Eventually though, I can... Hopefully, I'll be able to do more. Yeah, there were times in my life where it's like my friends needed blood and I couldn't do anything. And I'm just like, fuck. It just feels kind of like... Like the universe gave me the power to give to others, but I just can't. Like, this could have been so useful for someone else. We still yapping? Yeah, we keep yapping. I love yapping. Yeah. Like, I feel bad. I feel like I wasted a potential, you know what I mean? I could have been such an OP donor, bro. I could have been like donating so much blood, doing all the good in the world. But no. Those thoughts does make me feel angry at myself sometimes, but I feel like recently it's more... I try to have it as a motivation more so. I realize, chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. This might not help, like, this might not be good for everyone, but me personally... Sometimes being positive is not enough motivation for me, so I need to have spite. I need to spite myself so I continue to be motivated. Like, if I can't do this positively, then I'm gonna do it negatively. I don't give a shit. So literally, I'm just like, haha. Be the top blood donor ambassador. If you can donate blood, chat, do it while thinking of me. Huzzah. Huzzah! Donate blood and plasma when you can. If you can. No pressure. Huzzah! Yeah, sometimes I gotta be like, fuck it. I'm not a wuss. I can do this shit. Nah, I'd win, bro. I'm just better. Fuck it. And then I get spiteful, and then I get better. So, no, because it's so relatable. So yeah, sometimes when I'm hard on myself, please know, I'm not actually like seriously hating myself, okay? Just some days I need to be my #1 enemy, so then I have to spite myself. I have to be like, no, girl, I prove you wrong now. Fuck you. Because if I am not, then like, I am too dumb to take it as a motivation. So some days I just gotta be a little bit mean to myself. It be like that, okay? Yeah, no stress, chat. It is as long as there's balance, you know what I mean? Some days I'm like, yes, girl, you're so slay. This is so easy. And like, You're just the best. Period. No one is better than you. You are the best. The world revolves around you. You are the role model. You are that girl. And other days you're like, you scum. It's a fun little moods. Me doing girly things. Me doing the most deranged, mentally unwell thing just to be like, girly things, teehee. Hot girl behavior. Bro, Spite is fun. Like, I'm life's or Destiny's #1 hater. You go, bro. It is what it is. You are your own supporter, but also your greatest rival. Exactly. I am my own, like, enemies to lover arc. I don't have time for other people. I only have time for myself. You'll see. The best plot is lovers... what? Enemies to lovers, but, like, yourself. Calling yourself hot. Excellent confidence. Thank you. Thank you. I am that girl. I am that girl. Everyone's like, oh my god, I wish I was that girl. I am that girl. Real and true. Yup. Who the fuck said you are both Deku and Kachan in one body? Why do you have to compare me to that? What? Why do you... Why you gotta is he... He's not wrong, but like... Oi. Mom? Todoroki? This is my mom. Mom, this is my Todoroki. I mean... Hi, I'm his Todoroki. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so sorry. It's literally... It's not you, it's me. I've just been watching too much, like, TikTok brain rot. Okay, I'm so sorry. Every time anyone says the word Kachan, I'm so sorry. The first thing I think about is just that stupid video that's like... Kachan? You... What is it? You hot and cold bastard. All I can think about is that I am ashamed of myself. My sincerest apologies. Actually, I want to play Coffee Talks more now because I'm in a mood for a comfy game. Chat, you want to play a comfy game of Coffee Talks 2? I think you might actually like it. It takes time for the story to progress though, but it's a really good game. Yes? Okay, how many of you have played Coffee Talks 1? For real, actual question. Finally, we do a little bit of yapping at first, and then we play the game. A little 5 hours worth of yapping. Never? Nope. I've seen it. Okay. Well, you get episode 2 of it. For those of you that's never seen the first episode, what the fuck? I click play game, and then my OBS crashed. What? Okay, we ignore these. It's fine. No stress. Am I still here? Oh wait, no, the chat's still moving. I'm just the one that's crashed. My model crashed. Oh. Oh, unless? Oh. What? Okay, I know that my chat isn't... My stream is not dead because my chat is still moving. There we go. That was weird. Okay, Coffee Talks 2 is kind of trippy in that sense. No stress. A bit weird, but no stress. Okay, let me see. Let me just change screens real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. God, fuck it. Auto set game to Baldur's Gate. Oh. No, no, no. Coffee Talks. What? Why can't I capture Coffee Talks? Scammed. Oh, it's this. Oh, how weird. There we go. Alright, let me set this up real quick. Boom. Boom. I'm so excited. Ah! We're finally playing Coffee Talks 2! I've wanted to play this game for like a year! Thank you, Makima Can Step on Me, for the 5 gifted. Interesting name. Interesting name choice. Very interesting name choice, I suppose. There we go. Alright, let me change it. I wanted to play this game for like, holy shit, a year, dude. Coffee Talk 2. There we go. Ooh, Toge. I fucking love Toge Production so much. Okay. Michi! The audio is a bit loud, but we'll fix that here. There we go. What is this?
Tamal Thumbs cheered X300. Spite is powerful. I live pushing forward, yelling, eat massive meat long to the universe for the circumstances life has given. Also, when are you going to make an original song? You agree? Red-eyed monster. Sergey Y got scammed for $6.90. Great yapping and a great game. Is today Christmas?
And dude, I'm so happy you guys like games. Some people love this game because this game is so good. All right, this should be good. Ding, ding, like this probably. We can turn on ambiance. This should be fine. Okay, good enough sound effects. Are you ready, chat? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I love, like, Toge Production is one of my favorite game developers. One day, my goal, if we can, having a game with Toge would be insane, dude. That would be like my long-term goal. Having a game with Toge would be insane. Here, you'll see this. All right, now we play Coffee Talks 2, baby. Seattle, 2023. Oh shit, this is last year. A city of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers, the realist, and the wary are striving to thrive, and not just to survive. It is a time when society is reevaluating what it means to be alive. Woo! It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Acceptance is a battle, and identity is a luxury they just began to grasp. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing. And the world
Hand
becomes fast-paced with
cheered
increased
X1000.
connectivity.
Just saw your tweet. Congrats on your silver button. Play Huzzah Mission 30 heart.
Huzzah! Can you give a recap on Coffee Talks 1? So basically, I don't think Coffee Talks 2, the storyline, I think it's different. I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe we'll get like Easter eggs, but like, I think these are 2 different stories. So you don't need to play Coffee Talks 1 to enjoy Coffee Talks 2. I think. I've never played this game before. But in Coffee Talks 1, I would give you a TLDR, but this ending is so much better. I think, if you just watched it yourself or played it as yourself. We play as the same owner. Oh, shit. Okay, do you want me to spoil Coffee Talks 1? Thank you, by the way. We got the cool silver play button. Oh, we're playing as the same barista? If you want to play the game yourself, feel free to close the stream here and play it yourself first. But if you want, I can spoil it for you. Either way, maybe you can just find the enjoyment here anyways. Yes, please spoil it. Okay, so basically, we live in this dystopian world, right? There are a lot of creatures like werewolves and semi-hybrid people. Like, every creature is a different creature, but they have kind of like similar jobs as we do, basically. We work as a barista. And our job in this barista place is to keep the timeline continuing. So we basically have to make sure that the world is continuing in a good pace. So we're kind of like a time traveler in a sense. So yeah. But all we do is just serve coffee and talk. Whether for work or pleasure, for a little encouragement, or simply to escape, it is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on lonely nights. In a night-blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they'd find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. And these are their stories. And we work as a barista. We listen to people's stories and make sure everything goes smoothly. Simply! Thank you for the 20 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so much. This game is a long game though. Not super long, like 7 hours, I think. Massive job loss as large companies move out of state. What's next? Oh shit, what the? You're right. It is the same. I guess this will go on for a while. Georgie! Wait, the characters are the same! So this is a police officer named Georgie. Officer Georgie, welcome. Evening, Michi. What's crackin'? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines, probably. Yeah? What about them? Oh. That's a concern. The powers kept going on and off all night. Our machines couldn't even heat up properly. That bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. Oh shit, I forgot how to do this. Oops. I guess our resident writer, Miss Green-Haired Fairy, isn't here tonight. There's a person here that is aiming to be a writer. You'll meet them later. And their name is Freya. You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she's changed hair color, then my bad. Ah, it's still the same. She won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for her new book. That's so. At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. Ack. Not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the city lights department. They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry, Michi. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather. A lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, not even once. Unless you need it. Unless you need it to need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds. Then you're on your own. It's the thought that counts. Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? True. Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? I fucking love Georgie, dude. Georgie is just a guy. Goodness, finally. Thanks for waiting. I can take your order now. Great. I'm already done for the day, so no more coffee for me. Oh? No midnight patrol then? Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection? Tea selection? Hibiscus and blue what? Blue pea? It's actually... we have butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea. The color is really pretty, it is. I love tea. Huh, I had no idea you offered alternative stuff, Michi. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh. It's pea, as in pea pods. Oh. And not whatever else you thought it was. Got it, whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Don't remember my golden rule? Of course, no dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. I'm sure you have all this info written down on your phone already. I want to say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Whoops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Speaking of remembering, Frey actually left me something for you. That's all right. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Okay, so last time we could only make like coffee and matcha and stuff, but now we can make Bloopy and Hibiscus. I need to see. So here, oh, my friends are gone. So here are some of our friends. We have Rachel, which is a cat celebrity. We have Aqua, that is like a nerdy fish girl. We have Bailey's, which is a elf dude. Lua is like an succubus. Georgie, the police officer. Hyde is a fashion model vampire. Freya is a person that writes books. Yes. Yes. So those are our friends. Well, it's just creatures, I think. Here are all the drinks you can make. So basically, because I have played Coffee Talks 1, but I guess not on this account, there's a lot of things I have not discovered, but we can discover different types of drink as we go along. And then you can write them here. There's also werewolf as well, yeah. Alright. Let me see. So you can make blue pea as the primary. Right? And then bloopy. So there's a base. Oh, what do I do? I wanna try so many things, but I'm just gonna make blue pea tea. Here you can see the stats. It really depends on what they want from you. Butterfly pea! What? A written postcard. Oh, it looks like she left him a message. Oh, this is new. Oh, that part's new. Oh? A postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? Oh, Huh. What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Alright, here you go. Wow. Is this stuff really safe to drink? What's with the color? I assure you, it's completely safe to drink. I love butterfly pea tea, bro. I'm just playing with you, Michi. It's surprisingly mild, huh? Usually people put lemon in it. Okay, noted. It changed color. It turns purple. Really? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm out of lemons. Oh. Those lemon stealing. Didn't have enough time to get any from the store. It's fine. I remember my youngest showed me a video of something like that. You know, she's really into AG health stuff. So true. I remember she made me a drink from blue algae or something to lower my cholesterol, she said. Problem was, it tasted like dirt. I still drank it all though. Nice of her to think of her dad's health. Yeah, she's swell. Between you and me though, I'll stick with coffee. But this one, I don't mind at all. Maybe I'll ask her about it later. Thanks. You're very welcome. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has just finished all her makeup exams. Makeup exams? Yeah, we found out that for some reason or other, she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How'd it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little tonight. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the desserts. Dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a good plan. But as you can see, I got no pies and I'm nowhere near home. Because of the storm? That and my car's busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How? It just happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. You can just drop that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. Holy! That's new! Wait, this is a new character. By Zeus, what a disaster! Oh. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? What's crack-a-lacking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. Touche. God, isn't the weather just awful? It's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. I'm glad you're open, though. Else I'd be super soaked by now. Happy you made it in time. Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. And you are? I'm Michi. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. Lucas is so cool. What the fuck? Yes, the gucky drip. Ruh-roh. Mrs. calling. Ah. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. What? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay, hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I love espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Like, really hate it. You know what I mean? Right. Anyways, milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and the like. But I still miss just coffee, you know? That's why I'm wondering if you can suggest me something. What is it about coffee that you miss? The caffeine, of course! And just the overall boldness, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Nope, but isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure! Then one matcha for me, please. Okay. Hopefully I can get this right. It should be green tea milk. Right? Green tea, yeah, green tea milk. Or matcha is just green tea. Actually, green tea? That's what matcha is. What game is this? It's called Coffee Talks 2. Here's matcha. A cup of premium matcha coming up. Oh my god, he's one of those. Man, it's super green. Let's try it. What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. Tastes a little grassy though, but I kinda like it. I'm glad it's to your taste. I wasn't sure if you'd enjoyed it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense. Because it makes up for the fact I'm really not. Anyhow, looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh, maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop since we open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close anyways? We're open until morning. For real? That's pretty heckin' late. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 a.m. or something? Oh man, you can tell that an Indonesian dev made this. This is such an Indonesian thing. Oh. If we did, Officer Georgie over there would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you'd like. Sweet, thanks! I can give you a shout out on my stories if you want. Your stories? Yup. Here, let me show you. Oh god, he's one of those. Never mind. I took the photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh. I was gonna tag your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tomodachi, huh? You can check on people's updates now. Just open the Stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows, maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... I'm just saying, people will post anything. Kidding, I'm usually more active on my tube channel anyway. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? No thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reactions for a new feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, and everything else in between. Wow. Does that mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price, you can. Aw, never mind then. True. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help keep me on brand, so to speak, since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Oh, lordy. Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus is not happy. Maybe I should try calling a cab? What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling them while I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There were no cabs around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is gnome gnomes from around the corner of my house. Oh my god, you're right. He has like that flip phone. On the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Okay. I retract my statement. Hehe. For what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. Wanna borrow my lighter then, Michi? A tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm gonna check on something though, so I'll be right back. Good luck. Are you alright? Yeah, everything's peachy. I just, I just don't like being in the dark. Ruh-roh. Oh, you're scared of the dark, kid? Duh, you never know who might jump out at you. But we're in a room. Still, the darkness doesn't scare me. Don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory. I don't know how to feel about that at all. Huh. Did you hear something? What? I swear I heard something just now. What's that? That's also new. How? Oh my god, the faces! Wait, these are all new. Oh, wow! Hi? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. Oh, what do you have? Although our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have all the usual fare. Coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I'd like something soothing for my throat and for my mind. Tough day at work? If you have no particular drink in mind, mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte?
Blue pea latte. Could you make it pretty?
I'll try my best.
Okay. One blue pea latte with art, please.
That's another thing, chat. You can, I think it's this. You can actually draw on these. You can latte art this. Look at that. Aha! Okay.
You got skin.
A blue penis? Oh shit. Coming right up, chat. Done. Beautifully done. Oh. Serve. Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
It's blue?
Yes, but rest assured, it is all natural.
I see. It's pretty.
It is. It's very pretty. Haha. How do you like it?
It's good. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Is the power okay now? Yes, the city department is making sure of it. Awesome! Now we can just wait until the storm's over. Well, about that, the news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to the flooding, so... Well, darn. So basically, you're saying we're stuck.
Afraid so.
At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. I have questions. Just didn't want to alarm you, Michi. His tires got flattened.
For real?
Yup. There's been some vandalizing going around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector. I'm trying to pick an accent for this guy. Maybe I just go with the old deep guy. Or got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved. So a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's cars get affected too, Pops? Nope. Just mine. Oh. That's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah? Maybe because there's no real damage done other than wasting my time. Though my coworkers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignations have left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to the tax hike, so there are protests happening. Which means tensions are high all around.
That doesn't sound good.
Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught the culprit on CCTV, so I'll be looking into it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it just be a prank, Pops? You think so?
Yeah.
With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah, it's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too if you play your cards right. Oh. The crazier your shtick is, the more views you get. Which means more ad money! Wow, Luke is outing us right now. Fuck! Lather, rinse, repeat until you push them just a bit too far. Then you get the nuke and everything will just go poof and disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Because really, all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my manager would kill me! He's us. Ad money, baby. Joking. Anyhow, a high risk, high reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah, anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh? It's a long story. Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. He's those like influencers. Okay. The views are declining for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Harsh. Now I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back into it. Anyway, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Because people don't like change? That's right. Yet they get bored easily too. Today's good might be trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. True! You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on the audience whims, kids. Well, I guess you could say that. True. Why? Pardon? Look at his face. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright. I know I'm loud. Can you explain what you mean by why? Hold on. Let me change my model. I don't know where to place myself. Where do I place myself? Yes. On the ceiling. Right here. Perfect. Upside down on a ceiling? There, I'm with chat now. Okay. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? They give me money? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100. Still doable. But to influence the opinion of thousands, millions? Not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to, I was just curious. Considering I intrude, it is only fair. I admit that I'm not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano, really? That's cool, can I see it? I took it down. Aw, why? I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site. May need to add the link to my applications, though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. However, one day my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommend that I moderate my video's comment section. So I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions, if they can even be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and to take my video down. Because they didn't want to get cursed and die yet. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was. Since there's no such things as sentience for us banshees, I suppose.
That's real effed up!
That's horrible.
Even with the Vindication Act in place, those pieces of shit still exist, huh?
The Vindication Act?
A global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapients. Sapient refers to any species that is intelligent and bipedal. Like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings. You know, the type.
Huh.
Yeah, like, even us satyrs got added pretty late into the game too, you know?
Oh? But shouldn't you fit the bill right away?
Yeah, but we're all born male. And we didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took a while for us to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you, lady.
Our numbers are extremely low. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us.
Still, doesn't make it right. But I get it now. Your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it.
Chill? Do I look chill?
Uh-oh, the light.
But how can you be chill
when such a blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that? Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? The audacity! I can't. I can't. I see the anonymity of talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face for it.
Damn it, not again.
Just a second, please.
Okay.
Ah, thank goodness. It's just not right. That kind of behavior. It's just not right.
I'm sorry. I've gone too far.
It's alright.
I admit, I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my dream has run aground before I can even try.
How about if I help you? Look, I can get what you're going through. As a satyr, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this, you've got what it takes to turn the tables on them.
How?
Easy. You got to sell yourself.
Whoa, kid, slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law.
No, Pops, not that kind. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, am I right?
Yes. It's as if they were made for that role.
Exactly. So this is the case if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. Wow, thanks, Lucas. You got one awesome thing all those sirens don't have. A story.
A story?
Yeah, imagine. A banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage, pursuing her dream in the midst of all the sirens, despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative?
But you haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, that doesn't matter as much as you think. True! What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions. Which is exactly what we want. And then we'll blow all their expectations away. By putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No. What? Why? I just want the chance to properly sing. To show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all of this sounds like you're just... It's as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way! But ouch, that kind of hurt a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude, but I don't know you, and you don't know me. So am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? Well, if that's what you've been doing... Well, if what you've been doing had worked at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey. I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Aw, crap. Hey, look, The storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right. Thank you for coming, Miss... Riona. Miss Riona. We hope to see you again. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Oh shit, wait, no, that's actually kind of... Yikes. Take care. Have a safe trip. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man is still trying to figure out what just happened. Aw, man. Don't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes and lose my cool. Sorry, just a sec. It's my manager. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I can drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yup. Alrighty. I guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Michi. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay then. See you soon, Michi. Pops. Have a safe trip. Dude, as a streamer, I get that feeling though. I understand. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair, Michi. Oh, please. You know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie, though. Listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About? Me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to thread, for sure. Yup. Uh-oh. It's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care on closing, Michi. Will do. Hope you can get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya. Oof, what a day. I better clean up and then... Huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved on it. Someone must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. That's the lighter Georgie wanted to give us. Oh Okay, now let's wrap this up. As an influencer though, like not influencer, as a streamer, it does make sense. Like that feeling, because if you're trying to focus on what works, sometimes you get lost in like just making yourself a caricature. Like you're faking it so hard because being yourself is not good enough. That is definitely a mentality you struggle with. Damn, this game just touches on that on the first couple of fucking minutes. Jesus. Future of dating. How AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. I see. I quite don't understand it. So when you're a streamer, chat, sometimes like people say like, oh, you're good as is, you know, like you don't have to change yourself, etc., right? But sometimes you're not. Like the truth is people want more and more, and sometimes when your ambition is really, really big, then you have to kind of play a better role, right? So some influencers or streamers or content creators tend to kind of just sell an image of themselves. Like, do whatever people want them to do and try to do it well. And it doesn't make them feel good, right? It's just kind of like, you kind of fake it till you make it. But still, if you fake it for a long period of time, you kind of lose who you are. And it will affect you. It is actually very common. Sometimes people struggle with imposter syndrome. That's one of the harsher ends, right? So a lot of people actually struggle with this, especially when you're like an influencer, content creator, streamer, those people. You tend to struggle it more than just how everyone else feels about it. And it's good. You know, like it's good that this game touches on it in a way it does. Yeah, like you lose who you are, like deep down in your heart. Yeah. Let me flip myself upside down again. Unless I don't have to. Yeah, I get what it feels like because I mean, I'm a streamer, so I get it, but it does suck. Welcome. Oh yeah, I could be Chibi Michi, you're right. Hold on. Chibi Michi time, Chibi Michi time. Whoop. I wonder if I still have my wizard on me. No, I don't. Okay. Chibi Michi time! Alright, I can hold this and then go like this, maybe? I'm so tiny. Why am I so teeny tiny? Like this! Yeah! Okay, this is nice. Yeah! Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aw, good to know. Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of, maybe. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but low-key, was kind of hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. Hi, Key. Oh my god, the way he talks. Shut the fuck up. Oh. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly. I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. I'm still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. That's not the only reason I'm here anyway. Dang, Michi, this place is really empty, huh? Right now, yeah, that's about right. The regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah? Pops too? You mean Officer Georgie? Yup, he's a regular, right? Right. But not every day, but he does come around that time as well. I see. Then wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True, but new customers tend to drop by around this time. Ah, you got me there. Either way, works out for me. Because I'm here to do some work. Oh? I might be on hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff. So, got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. What is this? The Ice Age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing. Or something like that, no? Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? Haha, in that case, you can transfer that tagline royalties to the link in my bio. Dude, this guy is so like... What is it? Entertainment coded. You know what I mean? The licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks. Joking. Anyways. God. Guess I better get a move on over there, huh? Scoop. He's so influencer coded, yeah. Like content brained. There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I've got to stay fresh and awake. So maybe a cafe latte? Oh no, wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey. I mean a lot of honey. Like a whole beehive of it? Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk. So might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great! A cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Coffee... Then maybe honey as primary? And then milk? Beans Buzzy. Whoa, I can even draw. What should I draw for an influencer? Oh, this will really scare him off. This will really scare him off well. Yeah, serve. Here you go, lots of honey. Thanks! You even made it look so fancy. I'm just so scared, yeah! I should have drawn a Twitter logo. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers! How is it? Super! This is exactly how I remembered it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. It's too sweet, even for me. But it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you lots of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh. What is it? So you had them in place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually I moved into my old group's house. But anyway, yeah. Oh god, I hate to admit how like I understand what Lucas is going through a little bit. Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah, as much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too? It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So not great if that was all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at Bee and Buzzy the same way ever again. Oh man. Ugh. Hello there. Who is it? What the flip? These are... Okay, so these two are game developers, chat. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. This is Aqua. Hi, Michi. God, I fucking love Aqua so much. Aqua is so cute.
It's been a while. How have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by.
I'm glad you did. Right, this is Myrtle, also game dev. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Hmm? Look, Aqua, all I want is for you to reread their terms carefully.
And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept it. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyway, right?
The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that, and it really bothers me.
Okay, I admit, maybe I got a bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there. Although we're not even halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need to motivate me to work harder. And we can complete it.
Motivate you, you say? Ha! That's just pure recklessness, you know that? Aqua, I know you're not... Look, let's just give it a rest for now, okay?
Okay.
That's awkward.
Ahem. Oh, hey, Michi.
Hello.
Sorry you had to see that.
No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle.
It's really fine.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're both here after such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink?
Yes, just give me a moment.
Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spiced milk latte.
Spiced in what way?
Some cinnamon would be good, or whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spiced milk... Oh, milk tea. Sorry, milk tea. So it's tea with milk and cinnamon? Right? Fuck. Fuck. What is it? Milk? Tea? And then... No, I can't. How do I make milk tea? How the fuck do you do that? Dyslexia? Spiced milk tea. Spiced milk tea.
What? Is the shy thing what it was?
Hold on. Let me take a little bit of a pee again. I need to pee a lot. I've been drinking a lot because my voice is coarse. I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee a lot. My voice feels... Not my voice, my throat. Something... I think I swallowed something wrong yesterday. Oopsie. Okay. How do we do this? Tea? Maybe you're right. Tea? Cinnamon and milk? The orders differ. Cinnamon milk tea. Aha! Serve it. I gingerly present you a spiced milk tea. Thanks. How you like it? I'm not sure. Fuck! Wait, did I get it right originally? This is so important to me. Fuck! Maybe something that's not cinnamon? How do you get it spiced if it's not cinnamon? This is hard. I can't forward. Why? Okay. Huh, allspice. Maybe I was right with the Shia Denny. Maybe. I should have saved at that point. So not to start all over again. I forgot to save. I forgot that saving was a choice. Maybe alcohol? I don't think alcohol is the right... I don't have alcohol. Bon cabe kurang ajar. Chili. Cafe latte. Coffee, honey, and milk. Okay. There's latte art of cock in this. Yikes. Oh no, this cock's fucked up. Okay, no, that's my... Oops. Oopsie. My coffee cup. Also, I have a piece of bread in my mouth. And I'm a save scummer. There you go. Okay. Milk, spiced milk tea. How do you make spiced milk tea? Okay, I'm saving it here again. Okay, try serving the first one you did. Okay. Let's see all the ingredients I have. So what I did at first was tea, milk, and then cinnamon. Okay. Tea, milk, and cinnamon was what I did last time, right? It was a Shai Adeni. A masala chai. Okay, how do I make a masala chai? Okay, let's serve it. Let's see what she reacts to this. One Shai Adeni. Sashaying in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. Yay! Yes! Okay, it was right. Okay. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Ah, it was that. Did you say Shia Den? Oh, yes. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it. Just so it lives up the spice part, at least.
I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day.
Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. It sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name.
I guess I'm ready to order too.
Certainly. What will it be?
I see you have a new tea selection on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers I see?
Yes, good eye. I've had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office.
How do you like it prepared usually?
I like it best when brewed with a lot of mint. Could you make it that way for me?
Sure thing.
Then I'll have blue pea tea with lots of mint, please.
Okay. Lots of mint. Let me save this. You're so based for that though. Mint is so good. Oh shit. Save. Okay. Brew. Blue pea with mint. Ooh, Aqua's Tranquility. One specialty coming up.
Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was going to comment on that.
Oh, I was gonna comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea.
Yes,
How is it?
it's really good.
I'm happy you like it.
When I feel very anxious, I have to make this tea. But usually I put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too.
Really? Salt?
Yes.
Heh. So what's next? You're going to try that salted butter tea too?
I thought you were the one who was going to try it, Myrtle.
As if I couldn't even begin to imagine how that tastes. Though I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Still, no on the salt.
I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Michi. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks.
Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's a documentary called?
Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages around the world. The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit unique. But they got plenty of normal drinks too.
I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua.
You're welcome. Now I'm ready to tackle the night.
Work's piling up?
Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game.
Your game... The one that got showcased at... GAX something? Is it GAX Po?
Right, G Expo. That's the one.
Cool! I heard it's hard to get showcased there. So you must be really good.
Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help here.
For real? You got like an insider entrance or something? Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyhow, don't mind me. Please, continue. She's got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so?
Yeah. At GA Expo, one of their reps come up to my booth, and on the day Myrtle couldn't make it.
I had to stay behind the hotel to fix a mess in my company's file.
Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyway, the rep and I talked about my game a bit. They seemed interested, and there was talk about publishing my game.
Ah!
At that time, I thought they were just being nice. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week.
Sounds like great news. Am I wrong?
Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They are one of my favorite publishers after all.
Right.
But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything.
Oh, ruh-roh.
The terms weren't too great.
Oh, ruh-roh! Ha 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 ha. Haha. Okay. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed an NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. Yeah, you tell him, Myrtle. I was about to say. Yeah. I'm eating bread.
That's true. But I still want to act in good faith.
So basically, chap, Myrtle is a game dev. And I don't know if
they're dating or not. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know, but they are close. What for? Their terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what terms... Oh, sorry. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a little lost.
Right. Sorry about that.
To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that.
Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to the request for change or breach any of the stated agreements in their contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all of their money regardless of my progress on the game.
What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you.
I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game.
I don't know what to say. That can't be right, can it? So what if they are the ones who breached the contract?
I get to keep my game.
Okay. That's it?
Oh, no, that's not all. I'll have to return any of the unused investments, too.
What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that too.
There's still plenty more, but
It's alright. I think I got the gist of it.
when I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft.
Holy! I suppose, yes.
I also thought maybe it was something that could still be worked out and discussed.
Wow, chat. Fuck me. This bread I'm eating right now, delicious. Wow. I'm kind of getting scared on continuing this line. Ruh-roh. Okay.
That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice.
I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua.
I know, I get it, but I just kept thinking, you know? What if this is how all the contracts are? What if this is the best I could get?
It's not, though.
But what if? Will you still help me, Myrtle? Or not?
Is that really what's important here? Right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense.
It would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying and not what you think I'm saying.
What do you mean by that?
Sorry, just a second. Oh, I think I better go. I have to help prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow.
Alright. Are you going to be okay?
Yes, I think so. How about you, Myrtle?
I think I'll stay for a bit.
Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around, Michi. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home.
Aware. Oh god, the aware. You alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Bro? Bro. What? Game devs! Is this a personal insult? Is this a jab? Oi! Why? Hypothetical questions? Such as? She asked if I'd still be willing to help, should she accept something like this in the future. What kind of question even is that? It's as if she doesn't trust me. Or anything I say, for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract like that... From her favorite publisher, no less. Fuck me! She may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Lucas. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, "Of course I'll help, but only if the terms aren't so crappy." That should do it, right? Unless you did and she's not convinced, then I don't know. God, Lucas. I thought if I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time, so... Basically, you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. Things change when you start involving money. In anything. True! Well, can't really argue with that. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys and find a way to pluck things they want from the project and trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That publisher may be one of her favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. Really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. A good change from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Michi's right. Though I wonder, did you say any of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys... It's creepy. Right, sorry. So, me being creepy aside, obviously, you thought a lot about this, but like, if you all talked about how dumb the contract was, and not any of what... but all you talked about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said. Whew! If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they even care at all. Because sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do. Right? Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given she'd understand where I'm coming from. But maybe I'm taking things for granted. It's me who didn't trust her, and I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing! Some friend I am, huh? I'm leaving. Alright. I hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yup. Goodbye. Oh, bye-bye. Oh. Well, what a night. And I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, just like in general. Well, you seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool, cool, cool. So that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do? Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talk about myself a lot more than usual, which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic? Oh, take that as a compliment, I think. You should! It's a feature. I reckon there's more to benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure, but great for self-reflection. Good point. Anyhow, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Huh? God, this guy's so cringe. A fidget spinner. My old business card. If the lady from yesterday comes again, could you give that to her? You mean Miss Riona? Yes, Riona. I mean, I owe her an apology, you know? I couldn't find her online with just her first name, if that's even her real name. I thought maybe you could pass that along with my info to her, so she can DM me? Also, in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? Right? It really depends on the person. Wow. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Can you give it back? I might need it right now. Sure. No, it's fine. Keep it. Oh my god, this guy, this Lucas guy is such a TikTok Zoomer kid. I need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? It will feel a bit more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. But then again... Now you're right, a direct line would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least you'll have sincerely tried. True that. Alright, I'll trust your judgment, Michi. A piece of paper with Lucas... Okay. In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Michi. You're the best. Oh, man. I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Michi. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Oh, God. He's... Ooh, what a day. What a day, what a day. Oh, God, that kid was me. Oh, God, I'm turning into that. Oh. Oh, man. But at least he's happy. That's good. Right? Being good is always happy. Ooh. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships and new acquaintances. Is anyone there? Oh, it's Riona again. Oh. It's a kitty cat! I like to check out these story things. Wait, you can check people's statuses and stuff? Look at Myrtles! Oh! Oh! Can you show their profile picture? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such an indie thing to do. I meant like a influencing thing to do. Just found out coffee, honey, and milk drink is not a meal replacement. What the... Hmm. I want to read this for a sec. Bro. He got sponsored. Damn. Get off your phone and serve the damn cat. Okay, okay, fine. Hmm? Hello, you give me a start. You're a Nekomimi, right? You're gonna transform any second now. Or maybe not. It's Lua! Oh fuck, I forgot the voice I gave her. Hey Miki. And hey, new customer. Bro, is this actually just a normal fucking cat? Is it just a cat? Huh. You gave her a voice? Oh, never mind. When I first played this game alone, because I'm crazy a little bit like that, I guess. Don't ask. Don't ask. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. So, welcome, Yasha Kitten. Welcome to your 3 months. No, it would appear not. Do you have a new pet cat then? No, I'm not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Meow. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? Oh. Alright. No cuddles. Cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. I would think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. Anyhow, it's been a little while. It has. Last time we saw you was well over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly, mostly work as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yeah. But in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. That's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing, with just a bit of warm spice. I'm going to hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And I can see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. Hibiscus, milk, and warm spice. Wait, safe. Okay, yeah, she's getting married to a freelancer guy. You'll meet him eventually, but basically in the first game, those two broke up. And it's because the guy's family is like kind of racist towards her kind. But then he gave it up for her and now they're getting married. So... Man, ginger is also warm. Oh, you're right. Hibiscus, milk, and ginger, maybe. Why does this not look good? Like, it's not warm. Well, whatever, sure. Milk, ginger, hibiscus. That looks like shit. that actually kind of looks like shit.
You got scammed.
Maybe this. Why do you oven the cold food? Of out hot? Fuck. Fuck, you seem to go after 3 months. Wait, this is also not it. Hibiscus is sour. Won't that... I mean, he says hibiscus, then milk. With milk and warm spice. Thing is, I can't choose hibiscus.
You got scammed.
Hibiscus can only be a base. Let me see if I can open this. Wait. Maybe it might be cinnamon. Right? Let's see. It's not as warm, but it might be a thing. Ooh! This looks... Oh. Let me do it like this. This looks cute. Aw, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua. Ooh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on... Yes! You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. I'm glad you like it. Also, Lua is a succubus, just so you know. I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course. Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's still very much my person. With the long ears and all. So none of those pesky cold feet. That sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. That doesn't sound like good news. Yeah, it's just such a big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about. But we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have different expectations of the day? I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomodachil, and they all do this special, over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living, so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. As you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. But I am concerned, both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. It sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right? Astronaut man, wait! Wait, what? Oh, hello, Neil. Neil? Is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver. And he looked rather more human. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in? I didn't, but then I rarely do. They're stealthy. Oh god, I have to...
Oh, no. This is not it. Why is my voice like this?
Like this? Ah! Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. Beg your pardon? This isn't quite that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. In a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoy them. Yeah, I'm trying to use my whole robot voice. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. Yeah, let me move my head. In what way? Aha! I'm trying to do voices for this game because it makes it more fun in my head. It would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? You did say it was the better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is... the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. But also how they help each other out. And how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings. I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect? We are. Although we want things too, but it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish between them all? Yes. Your voices are Fayed Zen! To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen? Cinema from 1920s would certainly agree with you. But, pardon me, you're not Neil, are you, or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. So, there are several of you here on Earth? There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3450.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Similarly to what the Purple Earthling has been doing. The Purple Earthling? That is certainly a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the 4 appendages Earthling? Do you mean my horns in my ears? Miss Amanda? We usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages. Oh, we apologize, but we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Lua? Yes? It has a very pleasing sound. Oh. Well, thank you. We wish to absorb some liquid matter as Lua has been doing. Of course. And do you have an idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be? Something bright colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Michi. It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks. two bipeds with female denominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences.
What the hell?
Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either.
Indeed, so you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery?
We do not know what gingery means, and blue and gingery sounds good to us.
Blue and gingery! Huzzah! Finally! My hibiscus... Oh no, my blue pea... with ginger... and... Well, we need to be spicy. Save's coming, shut the fuck up, chat. Super spicy... ginger? Or cinnamon? I'll try ginger first, I think, maybe. Double the ginger makes it extra warm. Whoa, blue lightning! A blue lightning coming right up. There we go.
This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it.
Hey, they drink through their fingers.
This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved, Michi.
And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word is getting around. Soon, this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? Touché. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I won't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation?
We heard about you from our sibling, formerly known as Neil.
I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. So what brings you here, Amanda?
Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet?
That too, but also here in this cafe.
We're on this planet on a research and rescue mission.
Is that like a search and rescue?
Perhaps. It is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate.
That's more than good enough.
You are very kind.
Michi has mentioned your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right?
Indeed, we are a part of the same hive mind.
A hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful?
That would have been true some time ago, but Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous.
Oh, that must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you've been so close.
Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? Dude, this is...
Oh my god, he says, what does it mean to be lonely? It's, when you think about other people and they're not here, and that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal.
Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty.
Aww. So, this is Silver. Spoiler alert. Our dad. I'm pretty sure. Or is this us? I don't even know. One of those. Hi everyone. Hi Amanda.
Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I forgot who this is, but we came from him or we are him. Either one. That's a spoiler from the first game. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda?
Not unduly.
This is a bit awkward. Just a bit. Amanda?
Yes.
You should know that I have been missing you a lot.
What is, miss? Is it like being lonely?
Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is?
We have been told that this is the name of the feeling we have when we think about you.
That's... I just... bring it in. Oh, they have a hug.
Bring what? Oh.
That is one long hug. So cute. I can hear you, you know. Ahem. Right.
As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late.
It's good to see you haven't changed.
You have, and yet you haven't. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again, and your presence is similar to what it always was.
It makes me really happy to hear that.
You should order a drink as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission.
The mission? Oh, didn't Miki tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love.
You mean to reproduce with the local species?
That's another way to put it. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm gonna tell you everything, but first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all of these new sensations, but nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral. And maybe with a bit of freshness to it. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I do love blue. Dude, I keep just using the blue thing. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue then, please. Dude, I am actually this bar person because I love blue pea. Alright, floral, refreshing, and blue. Sweet? No, fuck, blue pea. Refreshing and... this? Maybe this. Sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. So blue pea, honey is sweet, floral, mint, refreshing mint. God, do I go mint and honey? This is, you know what? I'll do this first. Whoa! Flower bed. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. Wow. Oh, yum, it's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much. But now I can never get enough of it. Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience.
not entirely unpleasant.
No, it's also nice in its own way, but it does convey taste in a way a mouth doesn't. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Michi's creations the way they were intended.
As for the mission,
Yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties.
difficulties of what nature?
Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date.
What is a date?
It is a step you need to take before, coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person.
Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting.
It can be a challenge, to be honest, but in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect. In ways I wouldn't, and every time I learn something new.
About earthly species?
That too, certainly. But mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with a person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself.
That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand.
It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your date should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. And if I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around. And people aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. I even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. Bro! I feel so bad for him. I think he is our dad, by the way. I think he is our dad. That is, not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seemed a little scared. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid my work doesn't attract the right sort.
You got scammed.
I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Ah, yes, I did a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. Really? Does that mean Michi has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas, so I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts like I did when I had just arrived here. Yeah, he started a cafe, and it's gonna end up being our cafe. It's a time warp. Online dating sounds like a reasonable solution. I thought so too, but the amount of dates I've gone since I downloaded it is...
Based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess absolute 0.
That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot... alien.
Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species?
Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms, but it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I first tried months ago. But now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I can just reach out to it, I'll find understanding. But then I do reach out, and I only find silence. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. But they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people. Okay, bro. Okay.
We will help.
I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still...
You're not looking for conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said?
Yes, that's true, but...
We are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help.
It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes. And there's no harm in trying, right? Well, I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda.
We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions with our hive powers and your human knowledge. Based on your previous experience and your new skill, we estimate our odds of success are at 100%.
I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature.
We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for...
Wait!
What is...
We have to go. Now!
But...
What happened? What? I'll explain everything later. Sorry, Michi, Lua. We see you soon, I hope.
We...
No time! Let's go! Uh-oh. Well, that was odd. Yes, that was rather sudden departure. I hope they're going to be all right. Good evening. Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent here has been asking about our customers in the past, but I trust tonight has come for a late night coffee? Sadly, no. I am here on official business. Sounds serious. It is. Very serious, Miss Lua. Miss Lua and Michi. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax returns months ago. I did buys at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You two. Do you take me for a fool? We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong. And we don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere and leave this place and Michi alone. My investigation. Your investigations mean nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. And trust me... Oh, you do not... Oh, you don't want to see me angry! What? Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me! I did no such thing. Not yet, at least. Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. A good night to you. You forget she's a demon. Well, that was impressive. Well, I mean, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Seems like... Oh, I touched him! Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Naughty. Didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good uses for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyway, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault. But I'm going to go and spend some time with my fiancé now. Which will be all of 30 seconds before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me. Will do. Whoa! This agent looks like he's gonna be in trouble. Ooh, an ID card. We stole an ID card! We can steal things now. But tomorrow's another day. Moo. All the drinks here look so nice. This is making me so calm. I feel like taking a nap. September 22nd, 2023. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. This rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? She cut her hair! As good as can be. Nyahan! Not saying that. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nekomimi transformation is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks! Oh, I can't even reach a high-pitched voice, so whatever. So do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then nope, I'm good. You sure? Aw, Michi, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey, now I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? That has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky. And slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. God, this game really wants me to use the butterfly PT, I think. Boop. Aha! This has to be it. This looks pretty as fuck.
Sergey Y got scammed for $4.20.
Why does this look so real?
This game
I don't
is
like
so
that.
lovely. I've watched someone play it before, but I keep noticing new things about it.
Right? One dreamy latte coming up. Wow, what's this? It looks interesting. It's a butterfly pea latte with honey. A new recipe. We call it Dreamin' Blue. Alright, then I'm going to give it a try. Interesting. Oh, oops, whatever. How do you like it? It isn't what I expected at all, for sure. Well, it doesn't taste as bright as I wanted. The color sure is interesting. I mean, blue. What does that even mean, though? Dreamin' blue. Dreaming blue, as in sadness? Dreaming in blue, as in color? Or dreaming in ambiguous blue? Whatever you think or feel about it is correct. That sounds ambiguous to me. It's mild, earthy. It's real, while still being comforting. That's not so bad. Dreaming blue, huh? At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right. Things just took off, and suddenly I had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great, even. A lot is happening, actually. Yeah? Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and... Oh, I'm creating a new single! Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Oops, okay. I'm still, in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? Hee. I'm actually creating the song this time. Wow. And I'll be collabing with AJ. Wait a second, you mean... the guy who's always on your playlist, Remy Jandrew. That's really cool. I know, I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. Tee, I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine. Writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nikomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or in a popular busy street. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting, right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. Ah, at least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy. Right? I'm taking in fresh inspiration, even now. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe! So, keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean. Will do. Ugh. I knew it. A blackout? Yeah. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, I'll turn on the generator.
Okay.
Man. What?
Meow.
Cute. Oh, Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator.
Meow.
Miss Rachel, is everything alright?
Yup.
I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course. course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? That's about right. Could you prepare that for me? Or make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. Oh, then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. Wait, isn't this the same thing? Blue latte with a hint of sweetness. See, this is the same thing I made her. What? Right? Unless... Oh, this is hint of sweetness. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, I should have used hibiscus before. Oh! Wait, I want to see something actually. What happens if I hibiscus milk honey? Oh yeah, I forgot hibiscus is red. This makes sweetheart latte. Oh, dream in blue looks better. This just looks better. Okay. I can invert? What does invert mean? Oh. Oh, it goes upwards. Well, inverting doesn't help. I suck. There, I'll just draw like a heart and a smiley face. There you go. And then I'll give an item. I'll give this. Welcome, Waffles to the Max. An email? Oh, is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him. I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dreaming blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues. But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing on going on. Hey. Oh shit, should I have not give her that? Because... Wait, should I have given her that? Whatever. Isn't that the same drink I got? Oh, that's right. I guess I started to see what you meant earlier now. Pardon? Oh, nothing. Anyway. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days? I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. I want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Good evening. Ah! This is my husband! There's a doctor! Long time no see! There's also a werewolf. His name is Gala. Hey, Rachel! You're so hot. Still a hospital admissions officer here? I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Ricky. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. It looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So you were saying? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. But gotta keep the momentum with sister over there. Alright, then please don't mind me. This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a Grover driver, but I only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps me clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. You did? Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? How? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you don't like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as usual, as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well, which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrify them. Ah. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I look significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries, much more than I expected. So I resigned my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? Oh, my voice cracked. Jesus, ignore that. I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to this case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aww. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Okay. It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? That's fine. He's been pretty busy, too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really, Miki? He won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you. Huh? Well... Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though. Will do. So, what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but well, I have a small problem at work, actually. Yeah? What is it? Well, as a person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Aww. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly, but I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah. Hey, Michi? Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What would it be? I'll have my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk. He still likes this. So this is the kind of drink he drinks because if he doesn't, he will turn into a werewolf. I shit you not. Oh. Yeah. A special drink just for you. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise. What is it anyway? Ginger latte? It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Michi said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. I see, that's good to know. I guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me! I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aww. Next time, we'll catch up. Okay. Alright. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See ya. Damn, there's so many newer people. Riona, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times, too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. There's people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. Oh god. Oh god. For better or for worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. A video of Riona singing. Wow, I might not get Oprah? That was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. I don't know what that means. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomo Chill. I bet many people will love it. Oh, it's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else.
What complex?
You both might dislike me for this.
Why?
I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak.
Meaning?
It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online.
Oh, I get it.
I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize.
Who cares? Everyone is a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet.
What do you mean?
The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. True, though! Fucking true! Oh, je ne sais quoi means in French the I don't know things. Oh. That's so true, whatever you just said. Ah. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way. Well... especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose 1 or 2 things I was good at. And just forget about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help.
I see.
And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomochill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big.
Oh.
Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from the newest album. Licensed, of course.
I see. That's amazing of him.
You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads to roam and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any?
No, but I have a cell phone number.
Okay. There.
Thank you.
Okay, Riona, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything.
Thank you so much.
Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. Wow.
So interesting. This is my first time seeing a necromimi up close.
Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright?
I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves.
Alright.
Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should.
Oh?
In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize.
Please, don't be sorry. No harm done.
Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But... it never gets easier.
Understandable.
Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none.
Oh, Jesus, she's such a... oh my god, are you good? No, you can always come here.
I don't know. I feel as though I am only bringing doom and gloom to the table here.
Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by.
We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon.
Really? How do you know?
Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot. Especially in traffic.
Makes sense. I guess.
In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Miki.
You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona.
I hope she comes by again. I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose key card is this? Oh shit. I'll just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Okay, wrap it up. Oh. This game is so much more like different. The pace feels a bit faster, oddly enough. Hold on. Let me save it here. Yeah, the first one felt like slow and chill. Halloween and Christmas gains traction. Why? Let me save this first. Huh. And this Hyde, the supermodel friend we have. Oh. Jesus. Okay. I think it's like more of the extension of the first game. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, the main girl is on a business trip of some sort. So there's one of those. I guess there's nothing. Like, you have to check out more things in this game. There's these Tomodachi things, the brew pad things. Then all these items that you have. There's just more things in this game. But I think I might just continue it next game. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think my voice is fucked. Ugh. Yikes, chat. I don't know what's up with my voice or my throat, but something is off. I can feel like a weird bump in it. It doesn't hurt or anything. There's just like a weird bump. Huh. That's weird. That's very odd. Oh, my throat got pregnant. Thanks, chat. That is such a good impression that I have in my brain now. Oh, man. I can't even sarcastically insult you anymore. Yeah, let me just go here. Boom. Oh. My thing's a bit frozen, but that's okay. We ignore those. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Shit. There we go. Yeah, when I open or close the game, my model would freeze for a second, and I'm not sure why. There we go. How weird. Honestly, it's been a while since I got these vibes. I love these kind of games sometimes. I love games where you can just chill and relax. And I like to put in voices for them because I think it's fun. You know, I'm not doing it because of anything. Like, I generally just think it's fun to voice out characters and stuff. And put, like, specific type of personalities behind them. But that's the thing, like, because of that, if my voice is too coarse, I'm like, oh, man. It's nice being able to voice your own character, right? I think it's pretty goddamn fun. But yeah, it sucks because when your voice dies, you're just like, oh man,
What can you do? What can you really do about it? Your voice acting is great. Thank you, I suppose. I thinks. Yeah. I've been drinking a lot today. That's why I've been like going to the bathroom a lot. Because I thought at first maybe I swallowed something wrong, but I don't think so. What were you drinking? Water. I'm drinking a lot of water today. Look. That sounded weird. I don't know why, but my voice feels... not my voice, my throat this time. Back then it was like, oh, my voice was gone, but it doesn't hurt or anything. My throat feels fine, you know? It's just... my voice is gone. But right now, it's like, I feel like my voice is still here. It's just my throat is the weird one. It's the bread. I've had this before the bread, though. I've had this, like... halfway through the day, but then it just progressively kind of got a bit worse. Yeah, maybe I'll make some tea after this. So I might just end the stream here, even though it's a bit early, but I might just end it and I'll make some warm tea. And then we relax. Well, not really. Tomorrow we're gonna play Elden Ring, so I don't know how relaxing that's gonna be, to be honest. We'll make it as relaxing as it can be. But I'm gonna try playing Elden Ring with the controller! Huzzah! Until I rage quit or something. Thank you, just another Spartan. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, I'll probably rest my vocal cords for a bit. You know? Just kinda chill a little bit. It just... I get pissed when my voice doesn't do the thing I want it to do. Why? Did you get the controller? I did! I mean, I borrowed my friend's controller, but it should work. It should be fine. And worst case scenario, if we rage, haha. We always have the banger new awesome game called Clothing Store Simulator. Or go back to an old game that is the award-winning amazing game, Baldur's Gate 3. But to be fair, I'm very keen on seeing whether I can beat Elden Ring or not. Like, at least the first boss, you know? So many people are so good at the game. How comes you progress so fast? Like, I feel like so many people are so strong and so good. How? Like, I saw Kuro's VOD from last time when I was playing Elden Ring and he started playing Elden Ring. We played at the same time and he's at like his 5th boss. I haven't even beat the first one. We're just gamers? What the fuck? Do I just suck? Oh. Well, TDs, what TDs it seems. Alright, let's see. I don't think I've ever raided Candy yet, so let's raid AI Candy for a bit. It's written that they're gonna play GT. Oh shit. Wait, is she ending? Hold on. Is she about to end her stream?
Oh my god. No. Dude, I feel like I'm smiling.
Is she?
I feel like my face is like so smiley right now.
Oh no, she's not right. I think she just got raided, maybe. I don't know anymore. Whatever. We'll just do it. I think she's not ending her stream.
Depending on doing PD admin assistance. Yeah.
Oh, they're just chatting. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, chat. I'm probably gonna end the stream here. Sorry it's a bit of a shorter stream. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. It was fine yesterday. It's just halfway through today, it feels like something's in it. And I kind of want to, like, pick on it. Like, I want to put my finger in there and just, like, take something out of it, you know? But that's probably not a good idea. So, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably at my usual stream time, which is at 11 a.m. GMT plus 7. 1 p.m. JST and 9 p.m. Yeah. 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So, in around 17 hours. Yes. We're gonna yap a little, hang out, and then play Elden Ring while I try using the controller for the first time ever.
Hopefully you don't lose your mind. Okay, be patient with me tomorrow. I've never used the controller and I've never played Elden Ring, so I will be a bit bad. Bunso then chat. Thank you so much for coming to today's short stream. Huzzah! Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih atas stream kami hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita ikuti dengan Tony. Arigatos! And I'll see you guys super soon. Huzzah!